All right. What is up? We are watching the scouting combine. Forgot to turn the light on. We are watching the scouting combine. I am Hunnaball, and I have my bad camera on today because, you know, I had to return the battery for my other camera. So hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to have a better video feed and won't have this ridiculous ADHD setup. But for now, we are live and ready to watch people run fast. It's the best time of the year. Boy, I also got some video games going because after yesterday, I've realized that watching straight Combine is not for the faint of heart. And we'll be focused on the Combine here, but, you know, we'll also have some games going as well. I figure may as well at this point. I don't think anyone tunes in to hear me talk about what John Michael Gillenborg's draft prospectus looks like. So, yeah, we got some music going. We got the Combine. I thought the Combine was starting an hour ago. I'm so dumb. I saw it started at 1 o'clock Eastern, and I thought, oh, so 9 o'clock West. So, you know, still working on my edition. Still, you know, 24 years old. 23, actually. And, yeah, can't count my age, can't count regular numbers. Drop a like if you haven't already. So like I said, we're going to queue up some actual games because yesterday we played some computer games, and while they weren't that bad, they also weren't amazing. So we're going to, you know, have it our way, as Burger King says. Boy, this light is bright, but that's okay. Just staring right down the face. Anyways, don't you love when there's an ad? The Chime Solo Draft. Don't you love when there's an ad inside of a video game that you pay $60 for? I paid $80 to get access to it early. What a time to be alive. I'm not going to resume my road to glory. I might. I might. It's been a while since we dusted off our road to glory saves, so I want to see who we got here. Is there there's no linebacker build, right? There's our halfback, our quarterback, and our wide receiver lieutenant stud. There's no linebacker, right? That would just be too much fun, a middle linebacker. We got a lot going on. Okay. Maybe we start another builder. I don't know. Time will tell. Make sure my live's going and everything. Like I always say, it always freaks me out when no one comments off rip. Yep. All right. Hell yeah. Cool. Live in the action. Drop a like if you haven't already. All right. We are not playing on Heisman. To hell with that. We will play on All American. We're skipping high school. Nah, yeah, we're skipping high school. High school's dumb as hell. High school's ridiculous, and I hate it. Only go 3-minute quarters. We're turning off wear and tear as well. This game is so bad. You have to like really go in and do the settings. If there's a linebacker build, I'd love to do it, but I got a feeling there isn't. We're gonna be a 4-star blue chip in respect to Jeremiah Love. Mike, perfect. We're gonna be a Mike linebacker. Hunnaball's the Mike. All right, and we are gonna be a. Oh boy, this is tough. You know what? We're gonna go Thumper. We're gonna go Thumper. Big hits. Big hits. This is for Sonny Styles, damn it. His explosiveness in and out of his cuts, and just like Love, Rich, the smoothness with which he plays.
Stacy, thanks for all of that. Time for the 40-yard dash presented by EA Sports Madden NFL. The running back group is first. And Big Hippo is the name. As we head down to the field. Gonna wear a 58. Home state. Oh shoot, we're already watching the 40s. All right, this is gonna be a lot. Out of Fargo, North Dakota. Thanks. There it is. All right, so Demon Claiborne starts us off right with a 4.38. Sick name. We know a couple of these running backs, so I'm excited. Heidenreich, his card was sick in CFB. So let me actually pause the music for a second.
Here comes Heidenreich, who was a fullback at times. Ready for my boy Robert Henry to run. I'm glad he got invited. Yeah, he's up next. You're right. What's up, Jarv? Oh, shoot. You know what? Let me change the tab here really quick. Also, Kenyon Sadiq officially broke the tight ends combine record. I didn't see that until today. I think that's crazy. Heidenreich. 4.54. Oh, damn. Good time. Jeez. It's a good combine. Come on. We need the data.
Charles, I know that you were closely watching that run right there, right? I certainly was.
All right, here he comes. Robert Henry. Did he cut his hair? What the hell? How did he cut his hair? Claymore to my radar. No, okay. All right. I was thinking about looking at him, but then I, for some reason, didn't. Let's see if Rob Henry can, you know, get the job done. 5'9", a quarter inch. What numbers did Sadiq put up? 4.39. Second highest vertical, second best broad jump. I want to say it was like a 10.9 or 11 broad jump. And his vertical was like, I don't even want to guess his vertical. I have no idea. But yeah, Sadiq looked good. 43.50 vertical and 11.1 broad jump. And then a 4.39 40-yard dash, which is the fastest ever. There we go. All right. Here, Mike Washington's the steal of the draft at running back. Jesus. You know all these guys, man. Who the hell's Mike Washington? Here we go. Emmett Johnson coming up next, too. That's our guy. Here we go, Rob. Get it. 4.3. 4.31. That's my guess. Ooh, speedy. Fuck. 4.55. Not great. Damn. Damn, not great. 4.55 is not incredible for a guy that's so reliant on his explosive burst. Damn. There it is. They're showing Dree Archer. Here comes Emmett Johnson, our guy. I don't know what to expect from Emmett Johnson. If he goes under 4.5, if he's in the 4.4s, I'm going to be fired up. Let's see. I wonder if someone will get into the 4.3s today. I mean, someone already did. Yeah, someone. Claiborne already got 4.38. Let's see who the fastest will be. Come on, Emmett. That's good. He's going to drop in the draft. I guess for Robert Henry. Yeah, fair enough. He's going to follow the Giants. Nice burst, Emmett. Yes. Oh. 4.6. Felt so much faster than it was. Not bad. That's the thing. I'm judging a bunch of nonsense here. Here's Jeremiah Love. Here we go. Get ready. Just means he has more acceleration than straight line speed. I'm fine with that. Fair enough. Why is this taking so damn long to update? Whatever. All right, Jeremiah Love running the 40. This is what the people came to see.
Number 2 on the top prospects list with Daniel Jeremiah's draft board. Running a 40 at the combine.
Stumbled. Damn.
If only the opponents of Notre Dame could have.
Jeremiah Love's pretty damn quick. I'll say that. Even though he stumbled there, guy's pretty damn quick.
Just an absolute delight to chat with. He said, interestingly enough, based on what you were talking about off the top of our broadcast, his favorite thing to do is hurdle somebody. He likes leaping over people. Also is an admitted.
Jeez, these head templates suck. All right, we're going. We're just going from scratch.
I hope they can have good ears because he gets pretty far away from the guys that are trying to tackle him.
Here we go. 4.42. I'm going 4.45. That's my guess. Fast. 4.37. Damn. Pretty good time. Best time of the day so far. 4.37 ain't bad. Love's dad isn't happy. He wants more.
Yeah, and I think the 10 time that Jack just gave us was 1.49 on the 10.
149 on the 10. Okay.
Now he's got a second run, Dad.
Well, his dad didn't like 437. I can't blame him, honestly. Damn, like no one's running. What the hell? It's like no one running the 40. I feel like this is a very big running back drill here. I don't know, with some semblance of sunlight shining in his room. What is this sorcery? Well, I got my light turned on pretty bright. Seth McGowan. 4.5. Not too shabby. What's up, Stoner Cat? We're watching the combine, day 3. With my bad camera, but life goes on. Oh shit. I got my Canon on IR. So, once I get a new battery, then we'll be in better shape. Jam Miller. Running backs have such great names. Can I get like big ass eyes? Prominent. Yep, there you go. Jam Miller. All right. Not too bad out of the Bama prospect. 4.43. All right, here comes Jadarian Price. If Jadarian Price beats Jeremiah Love's time, that's going to be great for his draft stock. And just a great moment. Is this Sergeant Stud? No, this is a Big Hippo. we built a linebacker. Sergeant, that's a great pull, though. Let's go nice gray eyes. Yeah, we'll go funnel nose. Guy's a linebacker. No time to waste. Nice pointed ears. All right. Here we go, Price. Let's see it. This is big. What are they like getting the timer right? But something going on? They're having technical difficulties in Indy. Whatever.
The common draft in 1967 to the present day.
I'd have to go back and look, but I would have thought the Arkansas group. Remember when they had Felix Jones, McFadden?
You know what?
Peyton Hillis were all
Hold on.
in the same draft.
Mac Jones.
Issue with the timing system.
Okay. So he says okay.
Yeah, it's a great nugget. Cadillac and Ronnie Brown were in that same draft. Both went in the top 5, but Cedric Benson was the meat in the middle of the
That's not going to go. I just kind of want to get that lower third out of the way. Whatever. It'll go. Even though it didn't work out with General Stud, it'll always be my stud. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can always go back. The save is still there. I thought about reopening it. But yeah, General Stud. Stories will be told.
What's up, Sean? All right, now it's Jadarian Price.
There it is. Nice and cool. All right. Apparently it's Jadari, not Jadarian. I'm such an idiot. Anyway, let's see this.
He's got a couple kickoff returns for touchdowns where you can see him open it up and really go.
There it is. What do we got? Looks fast. 4.5. I gotta stop saying looks fast.
4.5 flat. He can go faster. That was a smooth run.
Yeah, if you're popping in, drop a like if you haven't already. I'm opening a second window for myself in case NFL Network gets me. So, there you are. And does it? Is it possible? The like does turn into a football, so drop a like.
Got love out there.
There's a Clemson Tiger, Adam Randall.
We'll be playing other games in CFB. I just felt like this would be an appropriate way to start.
Big back.
Make him lanky as hell. Will do. I mean, he's a thumper linebacker, so, you know, I'd like for him to not be terrible, but we're skipping high school, so it's possible. Heavy lips.
There's a real gliding runner. See what times here.
What day is the wide receivers? Today. You've tuned into the right time. Today is the wide receivers. Adam Randall. 4.51. Looked a little slower on the start, but he made it work.
Yeah, Rich, Jadarian Price just ran that unofficial 4.5 flat. He told
What do we got here?
before we got started today, he's looking for
Let's go cleft chin. Guy looks like AJ Hawk.
Expect him to maybe tweak something and look to better that.
Okay, so there's just no... Why even put it? Why even put the brow setting if there's nothing there?
Is the last running back to run a 40, and then we'll run it again.
Thin. What is separation? Oh, no way.
He runs with those high knees and he eats up ground.
That just does nothing. That just straight up does nothing.
Runs over the safety after
Whatever.
a home run. See what he can do, and pass protection would be the one question for him going forward, but he looks fast on.
Oh, no way. You can actually edit like the chin position. Huh. Well, now we know. Mike Washington out of the Razorbacks. 4-3-3. There you go. There you go. Not too bad. All right, we're going to commercial break. You have to pay for the eyebrow setting. Yeah, exactly. There's a microtransaction brought to you by Chime. Well, let's get the music going again. Anyway, while we're at commercial break in Indy, let me scroll this down. So I think we're gonna get the running backs doing another round of the 40, if I'm not mistaken, but we'll see. All right, let's fix this damn hair. There you go. Let's go 6'1". Pretty lightweight, still a thumper though. 6'1", 199. You wouldn't want a hard-hitting linebacker that's less than 198. Have you ever done a 40? When I was in like middle school, and I think I ran like a 7.5. So since then, I've just had a bad relationship with the 40-yard dash. But I think next year, John had the idea of me running a 40, run a ball, do it for charity. If I get enough people to watch, that'd be funny. Okay, I'm not gonna pick any of the stupid helmets because we've done that. Yep, never mind. This helmet sucks. The Clyde. Actually, that's not the Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Where's the Clyde Edwards-Helaire one? There it is. I hate this helmet, but we've used it before. So we'll use this one. We need like a good face mask, and we found one. Looks like Asian Urlacher. There you go. There you go. What's up, fellas? Mahi's here. We're watching the Combine, and as we go through these commercial breaks, Oakley Prism. We'll play some CFB. I got some other games on the way. Let's go Mouthpiece Pacifier Dual Team Color. There you go. I say we go some nose tape. That way you can breathe a little more clearly. And there you go. Looks like a hockey player. Yeah, a little bit. Torso. Nice and loose. Nice and loose. We're not, you know, we're not trying to impress anybody here. Well, can we get some like hunkin' shoulder pads? Yeah. All right, I like it. Now we're not messing around. A linebacker with a vintage neck roll. I dare you not to draft him. We might have to carry this guy over into Madden now that we have them both somehow, some way. Nah, I hate the hoodie look. It's just not classic. All right. Black rolled sleeve. Okay, all right, let's just go full arm sleeve. There you go. And no play sheet or whatever. That's dumb as hell. What kind of Mike linebacker needs a wristband? So we're just gonna run that. Yeah, get rid of that. No Mike linebacker should need that. Oh shoot, they're running again. All right, Demon Claiborne gets a 4.37. Beats his time, bro. Please go to short sleeves. Those long sleeves are disgusting. What do you mean? This guy's building a look. Heidenreich. Oh, this was during commercial break. Heidenreich ran a 4.45 on the second go. Like I said, that's our guy, man. He is a hell of a card in CFB. Rob Henry, what do you do? God, he just does not look as fast as he does on tape. Still 4.53, improved his time. Everyone's improving their time. Can Jeremiah Love do the same? Really? They went to commercial break during Emmett Johnson's second run is 4.57. Okay. Jeremiah Love's second run. I guess we can't watch that live. Ooh, I don't even care. 4.36. I hope Pops is happy with that one. 4.36. Not a bad time, but not the fastest of the day. You'd hope Jeremiah Love would go a little bit faster. It's the only thing I don't like about Drake May with the sleeves. The sleeves are cool. Thank God we can watch Seth McGowan, but they skipped Jeremiah Love for commercial break. Great. Jeez. What gloves? Oh, let's go. Oh, you can go different gloves. Little known feature about CFB, you can go different gloves. So let's go Seth McGowan. Can he go under 4'4"? He cannot. 4'5'4". Go Under Armour white. Can we do that? Is that even on the table? Oh, what the hell? Let's tape. Oh my god, let's tape. There's tape's an option? Oh, to hell with the gloves. Who the hell needs gloves? When you can tape, that's what you're gonna do. All right. Starting to like this guy's look. Do one hand glove, one hand no gloves. All right. Fair, like a quarterback. I kind of like that actually. Jam Miller. Come on, Jam. 4.46 does not improve his time. Oh well. Can't believe I'm playing this game again. You know, I promised myself I wouldn't play this game ever again. And yet here we are. Bro, is that me? What the hell? Okay, that song was like driving me crazy. This guy 99% pads. Come on. Come on, we all know what the people want to see. All right, Jarian Price. Trying to beat a 4.50. Little underwhelmed with that first time. Let's see if he can do better. 4.51. I was going to say looks fast, but I stopped myself. Good thing I didn't. Kind of saved him there from an even worse time. All right, there you go. Some wrist tape. Yeah, clearly he's got a bum wrist on his left hand. Whatever. In fact, let's throw like an elbow. Like that helmet collection in the back. Thank you. Here we got the AFC going. Thank you. Yes. Raiders is falling off, but yes. This is quite the studio we're building here. All right. This guy's ready to rock and roll. Let's get some cleats going and Adam Randall. Come on, Adam. There are LeBron cleats. Adam Randall runs the exact same time, 4.51. We'll do the LeBron cleats. Sure. Sock height. Let's go high socks. What is this, a game? All right, now we're good. Hunter Jinx tanking draft stock, excellent. No, yeah, that's what happens every time I like throw a prediction. All right, Mike Washington, let's do it. 4-3-2 here. That's my prediction. Linebacker 2-point. Can I do Janty? Whatever. We'll go low wide base like an offensive guard. Run style. Jeez, this guy looks crazy. Here we go. Mike Washington. 4-3-6. Damn. I like it. Sprinter. Let's go. Let's go. We get a pick 6. It's going to be awesome. Kind of wish I played high school. Oh, well. I guess I get an additional mental ability. That's cool. Nice. They call me the road dog. All right. Let's do it. Out of Fargo, North Dakota. Big Hippo. Oh boy, I remember these. I want to make money. Not sitting on the bench my entire freshman season. That would be great. I want to go pro. I want to make money and go pro. Trying to get my family out of the trenches of Fargo, North Dakota. All right, I don't like these teams thus far. Should I go Indy? Work with Signetti? Look, they're promising me a starting gig. I can go to Indy, and we can turn this program around together. I think that's pretty good. Could also go to BC, but I'm good. We could go to Virginia Tech. But I like Indy. We're going to Indy. One day we'll get a 4-20 and the jokes will write themselves. That's true. That's true. Stoner Cat's calling it. All right, Big Hippo's going to Indy. I thought I had like 50 skill points. What the hell? All right. Here we go. Let's upgrade our play. Apparently our player sucks. We're all about power. I don't even have enough to upgrade power or quickness, so who cares? I guess we'll hold on to it. Unless I can throw a badge on this guy. This is my Sunny Styles-like build. Alright, great. So apparently I'm not there yet. This game's so much fun. Anyway. That's what I get for being a 4-star. Apparently I can't even upgrade my stupid player. Whatever. Alright. Let's go. I'm here to learn. I wish I could just turn off the weekly agenda. There it is. There are my skill points. Took a week. Nick Feldman. I want to make a name for myself. This linebacker's super selfish. Big Hippo's all about taking it for himself. Bryant Haynes. Why am I talking to Signetti's like errand boy? Okay, yeah. Confident answer. All right, upgrading our guy here. Okay. First of all, we're upgrading power. Need to. Gotta have it. Let's do one more. Hit power is now at an 84. Don't mess with me. Quickness. And can I buy a badge? Of course I can't. What? Why does block shedding matter for hit power? What? Okay, so I guess I need to improve. What? Wait, but where's block shedding? Can I even upgrade block shedding this stupid game? Oh my god. I got 12 points. We're gonna put it on quickness. Big Hippo's going to the big leagues. Alright. Who's up here? Practice. Remember practice being stupid as hell in this game. Whatever. Chase and tackle. Let's work. I gotta crank the sliders all the way to the top for like big hits. Big hits, big fumbles. Make as many tackles. Alright, you got it. Oh boy, the screen is tiny. Alright. Not a good start. So much for upgrading our quickness. Damn, bro! This drill's hard. Shit. This guy sucks. Here we go, Big Hippo. Dude! Alright, we're just gonna do a wrap tackle. I'm overthinking it. Bro, I'm right there. I'm right there. I don't know what the hell this stupid game wants from me. I thought he was going to go through the other gap. This is brutal. I swear to God, I'm not trying to, like, throw this. This is absolutely brutal. Yup! That's one. Eat shit, buddy. Right when I thought I had it. Okay, it's all about reading where the running back goes. You got to be patient. Is that Jadarian Price crying? Wait, what? What the hell? I think Jadarian Price is crying. What? I could be wrong. That might not be Jadarian. God, I'm like messing up the drill here. Wait, who is number 20 again? That's Price, right? Price has the dreads, I think. Hold on. Hold on. Stop the drill. Stop the drill. That was Mike Washington. My bad. That's Mike Washington, who was crying out of gratitude. My bad. They both have long hair, right? So I got it mixed up, and Price didn't really have a great time. Mike Washington was crying tears of joy after running a 4.33. That's awesome. I thought that was like a really awkward moment we had just now. Remember when guys used to cry in the green room? How the hell? I'm gonna start crying if I miss him another tackle. Jeez. All right. Well, that was a waste of time. It's all right. We're going to take it to the game. I lost coach trust there. That's not good. May as well have just not shown up. Okay, ball security. Wait, hold on. Ball security's got to be like low. QB actually's got to suck too. And yeah, that's about it. Can I turn on hit stick? Okay, apparently not. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I snuck in that little slider at the end there. Let's do it. Weekly agenda, we're gonna hit the books. Again, I'm scraping by with a 2-8. Yeah, right. I'm familiar with the college football game. We're scraping by. All right, well, the receivers are getting... Nope, those are running backs. I can't read the stupid shirts. The running backs are getting ready to go. Nope, those are receivers. I can't read. Anyways. Can we play some football? Oh my lord. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna get our revenge on the practice field. I'm gonna figure out this open field tackling. Chase and tackle. Here you go. Mike Washington's ready to go. Like, why am I so damn bad at this? Honestly, who's playing CFB in 2026? Bro, I'm getting killed here. I didn't even try a hit stick there. I tried to just do it. Oh, there's our guy, Katron Allen. Did he run? I guess he didn't run. Nice tackle. Looks good out of the burst, though. Demon Claiborne is so damn fast. Jeez. All right, now we're seeing some more guys show up and show out. What the hell? All right, there you go. Tackle for a loss. Bro, my guy is slow as molasses. I guess running backs don't believe in running the 40. I guess that's on me for expecting them to. We got the bronze. You happy with me, coach? I love to force a fumble here. Oh, that's not going to happen. Robert Henry Jr. Not looking as quick out of the split there. Meanwhile, Emmett Johnson live. I gotta stop playing CFB for a second. Here comes Jeremiah Love in the agility drill. Yeah, Jeremiah Love's a crazy athlete. All these guys look awesome. That's the fun part about this drill in particular. Okay. Speaking of looking like idiots in drills, there I am, never doing this stupid game again. But yeah, so again, if you missed it, Kenyon Sadiq is the fastest tight end in combine history. Isn't that wild? That just like came out today, or maybe yesterday. I just didn't talk about it yesterday. That's some wild stuff right there. This should be belt to ass. This should be belt to ass in Old Dominion. This should be lunch. Anyway, how you guys doing this Saturday morning? I'm trying to engage the chat. Now they're showing some RJ Harvey highlights. He is not producing today, but they're comparing him to somebody. In fact, let's get the sound going.
Fox gets free on the perimeter and off he goes. Here's Kaytron Allen going through it. Got the tracer on him. Jeremiah Love.
I guess the goal of this drill is to stay as like tight and straight line as you can. Nicely done, Price. Here are the official 40s. Yep. There you go. Any notable runners yet? Not really. I mean, Love was okay. Jeremiah Love ran a 4.36. Mike Washington ran the fastest time at a 4.33, which is nuts. Heidenreich looked faster than expected. Price looked slower than expected. He got a 4.49 official. So now they're doing agility drills. What the hell, Signetti? All right, there you go. Wait, why am I going on the field with Mendoza? This game sucks. Am I blitzing? Here we go.
That's incredible.
Nice. Assisted tackle. There it is. Well, only 360. Yeah, seriously. Slow poke. Shit. Damn. Another assisted tackle. Designer running back. Yeah, get your hand in the dirt, Love. Here we go. It's going to be a run. I'm ready. I'm ready to fill the gap.
Guys, we're getting to the point where a guy runs a 4.5 and we're just like, ooh.
Nice. Good play. Good play, team. All right.
Yeah, no question. Well, some of the best backs.
Kaytron Allen, this is our guy. Speed.
So you get some of those guys.
He wouldn't really fit with what the Giants like need to draft, but I'm going to be following Kaytron's. Who's your guys like back out of this? I know Jarv has a Rob Henry. Does anybody else have like a sleeper that they really seem to like?
Business decision drills, right? They're business decision.
Oh, shit. Nice coverage, dude. Yeah, we're going to send a blitz. Oh, I guess not. Nice. Good play. Mike Blitz, that's me. Here comes Big Hippo. Shh. Nice. Way to cover, guys. We got a one high look.
And that's a pretty darn good defense, and you guys have detailed how many A&M guys are here, a good number of them defensive players.
Here's Love.
Free blitz. I fucking roughed the passer. Shit. Not really sleeper, but I would like Emmett Johnson. Hey, man, that's a good pick. I love Emmett Johnson. That's a good pick. Get him in Minnesota in round 2. I roughed the passer. That wasn't good. I wanted to, you know, let the quarterback know that I am here. That Big Hippo has arrived. Oh, shoot, it's Jadarian? All right, my bad. I will correct myself from here on out. It's Jadarian, not Jadarian. Nice slide, Q. He knew where I was coming. Damn, bro, I need like a pick or something. This is the Sunny Styles simulator.
Let's do it. Saquon. We should add Bijan, man.
Bro, come on. Hold the... Bro, hold contain there, man. Jeez, I can't cover everybody.
Right. Long distance dedication. Jeremiah Love. Playing the up.
Damn. Nice. Third down stop. Oh, damn. Saquon only ran a 4.4. Huh. Damn, well, I guess... Well, maybe I'm wrong then. Jeez, maybe 4.36 is a great time. I should stop making fun of Love. Why can't you do a pass rusher? All right, well, we don't need to hear about the chicken bacon ranch chalupas. By the way, last night I had a chicken bake. First bite, I thought, Otis is so wrong. Just thought about that. Like, nope, this is great. Like, this is so good. What are we doing here, safeties? Come on. Oh, boy. Wait, what the... What? Wait. Who am I on here? Throw it. That was my chance. That was my chance. I was looking for it. They got us spread out. This isn't good. Nice. Big sack fumble. There it is. When you get a good leader like Big Hippo, that's what you're going to get. Don't you ever talk about me. I can't believe I missed that hit stick. This linebacker build is going to be so boring. I figured I'd start the day with CFB, but I got other games in the works. Hell, we could go back to Papa's Freezeria if need be. Still a little bit annoyed they aren't making CFB available for PC. It's a good game. It's not a good game, but still. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I can't imagine it's that hard to port something, though. So it is funny. They're like, nah, we're not even going to do it. We're not even going to bother. Maybe because they don't want people to mod it. That would be stupid. But maybe. I don't know. EA sucks. EA, if they can lazy their way out of it, EA will. Nice. Got a little late hit there. Well, I mean, this is hell. I wish they could just move me to like Sam or Will linebacker. I think I might just rush here. Free blitzer off the edge. There it is. Get to him. Jeez. Man, this quarterback will slide. They could be down 50. This quarterback will slide. Wow, that's a good face scan for Mendoza. He looks good. That's what he looks like, I think. They really went hard on it. White guy with hair. He looks more like me than Fernando Mendoza. All right, cover 2 man. Let's do it. I'm a man coverage specialist. All right. Jamari Taylor going over and back. All right, let's see this. We have 2 assisted tackles. What a stupid game. All right, let's see. And now it goes to Ian Rappaport. Right when I start paying attention, it goes to Ian Rappaport, who's doing sideline reporting during the combine. We should probably listen to him, actually. Will Brees Hall get transition tagged?
Letting good players leave the building after, of course, they did all that this season, significant draft picks and all that, set themselves up for the future. Now it's time to keep those guys. Brees Hall going to be one of those guys. Expect him to get either the
thought I had it.
Or the transition tag. I'd say more likely transition tag.
Well, Indiana football.
The Jets are able to lock in Brees Hall on a long-term deal. We already saw a long-term deal on a running back with Javonte Williams from the Dallas Cowboys, $8 million per year. Pretty strong running back market. You have Travis Etienne. You also have Ken Walker, the Super Bowl MVP. All should make challenge $10 million.
Come on. Why is this game so damn hard?
Aaron Glenn of the Jets. Ian dressed like he's being named the next coach at the University of Michigan. I like that. Nice. I like that very.
Aaron Glenn's wearing a suit and tie because everyone was making fun of him.
Each their own. Yeah.
You and I were looking at each other, and Ian's like, the Jets don't want to let people out of the building except the defensive rookie of the year who they traded to this building, and they kept the offensive rookie of the year. They're going to hang on to Garrett Wilson. They sent Quinnen Williams going, and asking Jets fans to countenance another rebuild and say, no, these draft picks are going to change.
I just tackled the left guard. It's not going to do it. Okay, we're sending a blitz.
Well, I think at his age and still having so much good football ahead of him, and they're in a good spot to keep him in town. I think
jeez, just ate that block.
Obviously, it's about improvement, but it's about laying the groundwork for what I believe is going to happen.
All right, let's see if any running backs drop this little outlet pass. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see the quarterbacks throw. That's going to be fun.
27, that rookie quarterback has a chance to get on the field and get rolling.
Well, as you know, the Jets do have a second first-round draft choice, the one that of the Indianapolis Colts. and some of the mocks have them taking a quarterback, maybe Tyson.
Look a little sluggish there, hiding wreck, but whatever.
I would be surprised. To me, it just direction-wise, they stripped this thing all the way down.
Roman Hemby, I think he's in the CFB game we're playing right now.
Before they, look at that position, for at least from the draft perspective, with high draft capital.
Yeah, that's our guy. He's having a good day too.
Like 27 to me than it does 26.
Emmett Johnson. Like again, like it looked good, caught it, took a shower, any standout stuff yet? Not really. They did the 40s, and then they're just kind of doing like check down pass catching drills, which like, you know, I guess matters for running backs a little bit, but not particularly. And also I suck at CFB. I forgot, but I'm terrible at this damn game. So there you go. Screen, screen. I picked way too good of a team. These guys aren't giving me any shot. Oh, I'm on the edge. All right, I like it. Who? Come on, let me get off the block, dude. Jeez.
He's been excellent through the bags and the run stuff, and now you're seeing him catch the ball. Saw that just a minute ago, and again, he didn't have as much production in the pass game because he got love, and you're not going to take.
Jeez, that's me. We had bad man coverage. I forced an incomplete pass.
And speaking of Jadarian Price, let's show you.
And jam this guy at the line.
His teammate Jeremiah Love's video.
And jam him well.
And very worthy of being one of the top backs. In fact, having the second one, the ability to see and play off blocks. He's got.
I'll tell you, playing a linebacker is just not as fun as you would think. I'm really glad they put this one in the game. Hit as he throws. How did we not get that pick? Oh, I'm the spy. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna go straight. Send a blitz. Oh, I got to the quarterback. Just wasn't enough. Wasn't quick enough. Well, we're going to finish this game with 3 assisted tackles, and that's it. And an almost sack. Pretty good. Pretty inspiring stuff. I could put this game on, like, literal rookie mode. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Signetti's scanned in. That's nice. Yeah, 3 assisted tackles. Not my strongest. I really just wanted to like line up a hit stick and just like get the job done. But I don't even know how. I can't even tackle in the open field.
Well, yeah, to me, Price is he's to me a second round back. Okay. And then, those guys, you've seen it in the past. There's a chance you fight your way into one. I know the Broncos want to continue to build out their running back room. With R.J. Harvey's a good piece. He'd be another nice compliment for them as well.
Indiana's ranked. Hell yeah. Let's see K-Tron. Nice little tight route. You know he's not dropping the pass. Powerful runner. Steady.
Just watching the running backs run routes here. One of the greatest workouts I've ever seen at a combine was McCaffrey, right? Like Christian McCaffrey.
Everybody was leaving. He went out there and
he ran the whole receiver route for him. He did it all.
Incredible. And it was as good as any receiver at that combine.
If not the best.
Yeah, it was incredible.
I'm done.
We saw it play out.
Of course, the conversation at the time.
Actually, I'm done with Road to Glory. I can't. I did one game of that. I can't, man. It was a fun idea. But the great streamers know when to pivot.
It was him and Solomon Thomas, right, that didn't play in that Sun Bowl. Or no, maybe Solomon Thomas did play. It was a whole discussion.
There's a whole to do. Like, would you draft him? Is he a good teammate?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I want to see what Ohio State's team's all about. Really not excited to throw with Julian Sayin, but I want to see how all these guys the Giants may or may not draft are going to look. Jesus. So Ohio State. Where are they? Okay, I guess. Well, why not Michigan? Where is Michigan? Big 12? No, Big 10. There it is. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Here we go.
Unbelievable catch. And Randall should be pretty good. This is a former receiver. Ironically, though, with him, him, CD. He had 6 drops this year. And then I figured out maybe that's why they moved him to running back.
Hey, he goes from receiver inside, and your guy Cameron from Baylor, another big plus size receiver, went the other way. Everybody come back down.
Normally when somebody slips, they let them do
I don't know what's the draft press would pick that would kind of piss you off. Jeremiah Love. Jeremiah Love at 5 to the Giants would piss me off. I know there's a little bit of smoke. He's everyone's favorite draft prospect. His tape is great. I just like, nah, man. That would drive me up the wall, Stoner Cat. If the Giants went running back at 5 with all the holes we need to fill, I'm almost certain, because there's a lot of smoke right now that's saying the Giants are looking at running back. I'm almost certain that that's just smoke trying to get some team to reach on Love or trade up ahead of them or trade up with them. But man, I'd be livid if the Giants went running back with all the needs we have in a class like this. I'm looking for, honestly, after thinking about it more, I don't want Sonny Styles to get past us. I don't want Sonny Styles to go to Washington. I'd rather have Sonny Styles than Caleb Downs. I know positional value is overrated, but still, that's where I'm at with the Giants pick. As far as what will the Jets do or the Titans do, they'll probably go edge rusher. I'm curious to see if Ruben Bain goes in the top 10. I feel like he will, but it's, you know, nothing's guaranteed. Carnell Tate, this guy's pretty good. I'm bought in. He just hurdled in CFB. I'm in. Okay. So we got to see Carnell Tate. I guess this, I like Tracy. I do too. I think that's plenty. I'm all for running the football, but when you have those 2 backs who are both on rookie deals, and it's like, oh, well, we may as well, we may as well, you know, just draft a running back because he's good. Best player available. It's like at 5 overall. It's like, now is not the time. Julian Sayin. I got no love for Love. That's fair, though. I think they need to reinforce a lot more areas and double down with a running back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think Jarv was saying it yesterday. It's like, I wouldn't be mad if we took Jeremiah Love. It's like, I would be. I'd be livid. Damn, bro. Don't mean to be playing ads every time. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna try and get Carnell Tate really involved. Nice pass, saying. Forgot how stupid and bad this game is. Dart read option. Jackson Dart. Nice. Gonna go for it. Let's go outside. Let's cover 3. Nice pass, saying. I should play online, but online I can't pause. That's the thing. So when it comes time to focus on the combine, I can't just pause it when need be. Nice fucking block, center. Good job. Nice. Joe Horitz in the booth with Eisen and DJ.
Camera can see it. It's a California license plate that's says Dicker the Kicker fan club.
Yeah.
Wrong.
I think they
Very
come
good.
in all states. I don't know where to get them.
Understood.
But
Julian saying sacked.
Hey, listen,
Had nowhere to go.
worthy people too.
Absolutely.
You didn't scout him here at the combine, did you?
I really do think if a team takes Jeremiah Love top 5, that's a mistake. And I think he's a great prospect.
He actually visited us.
I think he's better than Janty, but like
Preseason game.
if we're being honest, it's not going to solve any team, right? It's not going to fix the Jeremiah Love's not going to fix the Cardinals. He's not going to save the Jets, which the Jets aren't going to take him. But that would be so funny. If the Jets took Jeremiah Love, that would be the funniest thing that could happen. Well, no, them taking Ty Simpson would be the funniest thing. This game, bro. This game is so outrageous. This game is so outrageous, man.
Final 2 days, franchise tags around the corner, if that's even on the
Like, again, the sports channel that hates sports video games. Well, I guess that's every person on earth that, like, you know, knows good football games. It's like CFB is a mess. Madden's unplayable.
We'll get back on Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday, and have our free agency meeting with the coaches. You know, hiring.
I got another plan.
I don't want to say put us behind, but just the interaction. You know, was kind of get the staff together, and then while we're having draft meetings.
But this is the awkward part of the day where it's like they run the 40s, and then it's like these agility drills that I like. You know, I got to watch more closely, I guess. But I hate pretending like I know things that I don't. Nice pass, saying. Realistically, one should love go. I think Chiefs is... Honestly, I think Chiefs is his ceiling. I think that's as high as he can go. Chiefs, I think the Cowboys will take a look at him. There are others, but I think Chiefs makes the most sense for Love. I know that's a basic take. Quarterback completely screwed Katron Allen there.
You see it in the tweets they're posting, you know, the players are sitting at home watching it. They get into it just as much as we do.
As we're watching the running backs go through their paces here, clearly your team, well,
CJ Donaldson stumbled, found himself. Love is an easy day 3. That can't disagree with you. He will go before he... By day 3, Jeremiah Love will be off the board. That I can agree with. But top 12? Who else is there? Yeah, Dallas. What's that, Miami? I don't think Miami's going to take him. That's a pick. Nice. Almost Jeremiah Love. I know the quarterback throwing them passes isn't Tyler Shuck, but I refuse to think that he's not Tyler Shuck. Here comes Robert Henry. Nice little smooth route there out of Rob Henry. Not too bad. All right, let's see it. Emmett Johnson, our guy. He's just so damn light on his feet, man. He's just so good. Emmett Johnson's just so good. Jeremiah Love going now. Jeremiah Love's great too, but if honestly dart throw, I'd rather have Emmett Johnson in the back of round 2 than Jeremiah Love in the top of round 1. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like bro, come on, RB. Fumble! Get it, dude! Get it, man! This game is so awful. This game is so awful. I'm controlling him to try and run backwards because the ball's on the ground and I can't. How am I losing 14-0 to the CPU who hasn't touched the ball? 2 of the dumbest turnover touchdowns ever. It was like a Darnold 6, or no, a Drake May 6, where he gets hit, but the guy still catches it. And then this shit, look at this. The running back's running into Sayan, throws it backwards. The running back doesn't even react. Whatever, man. Whatever. Need a big play here out of Tate. We got a big play. Down to the 24.
There's a lot of quality players that are going to be had certainly in the first round, but second, third, fourth, fifth rounds.
Chargers might trade up, honestly, just looking at their needs. This is the class to do it, I think. I mean, clearly their GM saying it's a deep draft. The magnification of CFB is tragic.
Put me a fly on the wall of a conversation between Jim Harbaugh and Mike McDaniel.
Well, it's just a lot of creativity, a lot of. You feel like you're in the presence.
Calling the same play. I liked the look.
You know, and just talking ball. They both have passion for the game.
Like, what do you like? He's open. The pass is timed well, and it just doesn't matter.
To say much, I just want to sit there and listen. You know, listen and learn, and just when you come out of it,
I'm out. I'm out. Nope. I'm out. Done. Done. I'm out. Playing something else. I'm done. Nope. Can't do it. Won't do it. Can't do it. Won't do it. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna take a second. I want to play this game, the super liminal. But for a second here. Jeez. Okay, well that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Let's do an NFL news check before I, like, you know, get too frustrated here.
If you look at our receivers room, OG last year, and then certainly the running backs
I want to see Ty Simpson run. Oh, shoot. Pavia's going to work out? Oh, that's going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Let me just...
Changes a little bit, but the great thing is our tackles, they can play in any scheme. So,
nice.
A creative offense, and the great thing about Mike
Sweet.
is there's no set specific offense. He's, you know, it's not, I need this type of player. It's give me good players, and we'll tailor the offense to them.
Great to see you, man.
Likewise. Appreciate it.
That's the general manager.
See you, buddy.
There it is.
Joe Ortiz here.
Okay.
Live coverage of the NFL.
Just Googled NFL news. Robert Henry, looking good.
Speaking of the draft, Rich.
Okay, let's do the Weddle.
Raven personnel golf tournaments back in the day. Ortiz a much higher than me. Is that right? He's a good golfer.
Here goes Jeremiah Love. Slips, but
Love stumbled but was able to recover. I think Jamal McCoy might drop Hardy. I think he refused to test and said in an interview he wasn't ready yet, which is questionable for a guy with an injury, which he hasn't proven. Lost it. I don't disagree. I mean, look, that makes sense. If he's not ready to work out, I was bummed out. I was ready to see him. I put him in the thumbnail yesterday. Didn't even work out. So yeah, no, I hear you. Yoshivas. Ooh. AFC wide receiver who's 6'3". Mac Hollins. Is he 6'3"? Mac Jones. Damn it, 6'4". Good guess though, other than age. Young wide receiver who's 6'3", and in the AFC South or West. It's not Keenan. Is it Chase? It could be Jamar Chase. Probably not though, because it would be Bengals. Yeah, it's not Bengals.
You know something? I'm glad you guys brought me in because
Is it Metcalf? It could be, but Metcalf's like 6'4" QJ. Oh, that's good. That's a good guess. I'm dumb. I put in QJ. Okay, I'm just gonna put in Johnson. I forget how to spell his first name. Quentin, just like that. Good guess. Not quite though. Closer age. Might be a rookie. Might be a rookie.
Devon Achane will call you up and say, "We run the football." And that's what Mike McDaniel wants to do first. Jim Harbaugh does. So it's really a
Is it Worthy's not 6'3"? Is it Rice? Troy Franklin, maybe? It could be Troy Franklin. I don't remember what number Troy Franklin wears. I think he wears 11. Yup. There it is. There it is. All right, let's go hard. Gotta start with the obvious one, Laramie Tunsil. Okay. Not offensive line. That's helpful. Not in the NFC. So let's go with a different guy. Okay, I guess Max Crosby didn't make the party for this. Younger than 31. We'll do a corner. Who's a DB? Younger than 31. Jair. Jair. Okay, so I guess Jair's not on here either. Jeez. Every time I try and look, it's like, yeah, the running back caught it and ran forward. They look good.
Remember at Stanford, they used to talk about intellectual brutality. Sure. And it was the combination of the creativity with the physical style. And I think that's a perfect marriage of those two terms with these two guys.
And then how does it work with Herbert? Right?
Well, they need to give him some easy completions. He can't get hit. I know obviously a big part of that was the tackles getting hurt. But they might have to, completely revamp the interior of that offensive line. So they need to get that locked in and taken care of, and then give him some easy completions.
Trey Hendrickson. Why are like none of these guys on here? Okay, we're just gonna scroll through and see. Jackson Dart. Why not? Yeah, that's not gonna work. So they're between 6'2" and 6'5". Doesn't really narrow it down much. Josh Allen, not a quarterback apparently. Not in the NFC East. I don't know why I put Jackson Dart. They're a defender, but apparently no edge rushers like even fit the bill. No edge rushers were even options in this game. I'm trying like Bradley Chubb. I mean, he got cut, but still. Let's see, just Bradley Chubb. Okay, so they're a linebacker in the AFC who's 6'3". Okay, we've checked off the heights. An AFC linebacker that's 6'3". Golly. Now I'm thinking Mike's.
Because he's 188 pounds, so he's undersized, so he's got to really get out there and catch the ball. But one guy who's not in the field workout.
Man, this is tough. This is tough.
These guys get 900+ guys watched, and sometimes gets a little slow. And then every now and then you see
Devin Lloyd, maybe? I feel like Devin Lloyd's 6'3", maybe. Of course, he's not on here. That's the hardest part. Coming up with names and then them not even being on the list.
15 times, I probably a handful of people, but here he is against Minnesota.
Who else?
Big deal. He's going to get tackled. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 guys.
They're somewhere between 22 and 29. Cool, that doesn't narrow it down at all. So they're like a seasoned veteran who's a linebacker in the AFC.
This is my favorite run of the entire draft cycle right here. This is not supposed to.
What about Chenal?
How the heck did he get out of here?
Was it late in the game and they were trying to rip the ball out or something?
Okay, he's not on there. Al-Shaair, that's not a bad guess. Okay, Aziz. Okay, not on here. Nice guess. No, I'm kidding. This is just so damn annoying. Yeah, let's see. Jonathan Mingo. No, he's too damn old. I like how Jonathan Mingo's on here, but Trey Hendrickson isn't. Ooh, Josh Hines-Allen. That's possible. All right. Not quite. They have him down as D-line, but okay. We're getting kind of closer. Not really. Not really at all. We know it's not AFC South or AFC East. So it's got to be AFC West or AFC North. To TJ Watt? TJ Watt might be in this range. Why? How is TJ Watt not on here? Like, what? Oh, there it is. Not TJ Watt. He's 6'4" and 31, apparently. So we know it's AFC West. Chenal's not on here. Is it Jonathan Cooper? Of course, he's not on here either. I'm trying to think of AFC West linebackers. Emmett Johnson, get there. Nice catch. Pointed his finger up high. That was sick. Here comes Jeremiah Love.
Here's Love. Love hits another gear. Once he gets up the sideline,
He is pretty speedy. Oh, whoa. Jeremiah Love okay? Dude just slipped on the sideline. Is he all right? Dre Greenlaw, maybe, but I think he's on the Niners, isn't he? He's on the Niners, so I don't think it'll go. Can't be Dre Greenlaw. It's got to be an AFC West linebacker.
Able to get it done. Price, to me, I'm still, if you're saying who's had the best field workout so far, I would have Price right there at the top.
And then he drops a pass as DJ says that.
No argument here.
Just the body control and just balance and everything he does is measured. It looks good.
And he's strong now. He is muscled up, good looking back.
They have such random names on here. Wait, Broncos? I thought he was on the... Oh, I guess he moved, huh? All right. I thought he was on the Niners. Very close. Okay, there you go, John. Almost. That was a good guess, but he's too short. Okay, so he's probably like 26, 27. Okay, Tron, nice catch. 26, 27. And there it is. Running backs excited. Is that it for their workouts? Pratt? All right. Give it a shot. What's up, Roach? It's not Jermaine Pratt. Oh, that's how you spell Jermaine Pratt. Not a bad guess, but it's AFC West. I forgot what team he was on. 6'3" is the number, though. We know it's a Bronco. This shouldn't be so hard. It's a Bronco, but Jonathan Cooper's not on here. Is it Benito? If they have him down as a linebacker, not a pass rusher. Got it. Nick Benito. Yes. Yes. What is Mossword? Wait, hold on. What is Draftle? What is this? Let's throw Aaron Rodgers in. Oh, we're figuring out this website. Yo, what is up, man? We're watching the combine. Another linebacker, probably. I just don't know who they have down as an edge rusher or a linebacker. That's the annoying part. Okay, NFC North. Drafted after 2005? After pick 24? This isn't fun. Is it 9? No. It's not Shador. Alright, I gotta guess. Nope, it's not NFC North. I was going to, but it's not Teddy Bridgewater. It's gotta be. It could be could it be Brock Purdy? That won't narrow us down at all. Could it be Brock Purdy? Okay, so no. They're closer to round 7 though. Jeez. Why'd I guess another quarterback? Okay, so this could be anyone. So we've narrowed it down to they have been picked within round 1 and round 7. We've narrowed that down. They're a little more recent. Later pick. This is hard. This is difficult. Scat. No, it's not. It's not going to be Scat. He's not even on here. Probably like a 5th or 6th round pick. Oh, I got it. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Oh. Okay, so they're in the 5th or the 6th round. They're a wide receiver who are probably in the NFC South or East. Is it Darius Slayton? It's not Darius Slayton. There's so many people. It's got to be the only ones that worked out. It's only got to be the ones that worked out. I see. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. We know it's a wider. Okay, I guess you're right. Cooper Kupp was a late pick, but he was picked after 2022 or before 2022. A 2023 class wide receiver who was picked. Dontavion Wicks, maybe? When did he go? Isaac Tesla? Maybe. Hyatt? No, Hyatt was a 3rd round pick. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. This is tough. It's not Kyle Williams. Tank Dell. It can't be Tank Dell because they got to be in the NFC. I don't want to be all critical, but I really want to get this as like low picks as possible. It could be Puka. Damn it. That was not a bad guess. That was not a bad guess, except we already got the NFC West. Damn it. Okay. So we know they were picked in the 6th round of what's hopefully the 2024 class. 6th round of the 2024 class to an NFC East team. Or NFC South. I guess that's also possible. This is tough. We're back from commercial break in Indy.
If you're running 4 or 5, people wonder where you're speeding. You want to run again. So
my bad. The chat is white. That looks so bad.
Well, we thought it'd be all about the
Hold on, emergency color, Matt. Where is it?
was certainly at the beginning of that, and we'll talk about Jeremiah Love in a bit. But what about his
Okay, I guess.
running mate there out of South Bend?
Okay, well.
I thought Jadarian Price was terrific. And
Jeez, doing this on the fly. Why not? All right, there it is.
DJ likes to say, look at the vision, the ability to just change direction so smoothly.
Nice.
Okay, which way? Okay, bags there. This
Hell yeah. All right. Puka. Puka was a good guess, Stoner Cat. Damn. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. An NFC. Okay, let's think NFC East, right? The Giants didn't take anyone. Hyatt was a 4th round pick, so it's not Hyatt. I don't think the Commanders took anyone in 2024, did they? No. The Eagles, I can't think of anyone. The Saints, when did Vele go? Vele was a Bronco, right? Vele got drafted to the Broncos. I know he's on the Saints now. Tampa. It might be McMillan. I think it's Jalen McMillan. Hold on. I think I got it. Jalen McMillan. One time. Come on. What? He was a 3rd round pick? Damn it. I thought he was a 5th. Okay. So we are certain it was a 2024 class, and we know it's an NFC East wide receiver who was picked in the 6th round. If this is a giant, I'm going to lose my mind. But it's not. Jalen Hyatt went in the 4th round. That's the last wide receiver we drafted. Who the hell did the Commanders take in 2024? I like don't even know. Is it Commanders, Cowboys, Eagles wide receivers? I think Jeremiah Love's okay. Yeah, he's fine. He slipped and fell, but he's good.
Let's clean up the towels a little bit on the sideline, if you don't mind. Patron Allen out of Penn State. Yeah, Happy Valley to Happy Feet. Look, remember he's had a backfield.
Yeah, Katron Allen looks good, man. He's spry as hell.
Wreaked a lot of havoc during their time there. Allen healthy and able to go. Singleton did not do any of the drills. Didn't run.
Ryan Flournoy. I think I know who you're talking about. Dallas took him. I like it. Flournoy. Nice. There it is. There it is. Oh boy, there's a lot of these. Daily first roundel. The Moss word. Holy hell. I didn't know there was so much depth to this game. Okay, only 1st round picks. This is what we're all about. Let's put in our guy first. Thanks. Okay, so we just straight bricked that. Drafted before 2014. Not very close. So maybe 2008 on the defensive side. Well, I don't know why I just plucked that out of the air. All right. Here you go. Brian Urlacher. Hoff. Okay. All right. Christ. I wouldn't have got that. Me neither. That's a good guess. John, that's a good one. I remember almost picking him up in fantasy this year. Okay, so they're between 2014 and 2000. Would not have guessed. Yeah. Oh, boy. We're just playing the first roundel. Golly. Linebacker, I hate that. Okay, so it's probably a defensive player. Edge rusher drafted between 2014 and 2000. That doesn't narrow it down at all, but let's go. Mario Williams. All right, okay. AFC South, I remember I wanted him for insurance for Naylor. Naylor ended up being okay, though. Naylor's all right. He stayed relatively healthy, right? It's cool that Mike Washington had that moment, even though I was like making fun of him for a second because I thought he was crying because he thought he had a bad time. Okay, AFC South, defensive player, drafted between 2000 and 2006. When did Bob Sanders went before this, right? Bob Sanders did not, like, right? Bob Sanders, was he even a 1st round pick? He was not. Okay. Hold on, wait. Morris Claiborne sighting. It's not him. I just wanted to see if they had him. 2004 defensive player, or any, I guess any point. I'm trying to think, 2002? This is before Honest time. Yeah, no, well, yeah. Considering in 2006 I was 4 years old, 3 when the draft was happening. Yeah, this is a little before my time. But I still should know this. I like to think I know ball. For the record, this season's made me feel really stupid. Just overall. Just in case anyone's wondering. But I got my teams here. Damn, okay. So we got the AFC South here. We got the Jags, the Texans, the Colts, and the Titans. Given the fact that we know it's not Houston, they're out. It's between Indy. Is it Robert Mathis? No. Wait. When was oh man, Vontae Davis was well after this. I'm trying to think. Colts DBs that we would know. Bob Sanders wasn't there. Okay, maybe that's all I got. I couldn't tell you a Jags DB to save my life. Or a Titans DB. I'm completely stumped here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nnamdi Asomugha was a Raider. Cortland Finnegan, maybe? Maybe? Was he a 1st round pick? No. Dwight Freeney? I don't think it's Dwight Freeney, but if it's an edge, then maybe. It's just we got linebacker and we got DL, but we may as well see if we can bounce the Colts. Okay. So they're not on the Colts. That's a good guess. Okay, 2003 or 2004? I would guess it would be 2003, because 2006 didn't get the yellow. So 2003, AFC South defensive player that played for either the Jags or the Titans. Shit. Jeez, man. This is not as easy as you would think. How far does this go back? Can I get like a Jerry Rice? No. Probably to 2000 it probably goes. Of course, I guess Brian Urlacher the earliest window possible. AFC South. Could be a safety. Could be a safety. Oh, we should look at the picks. They're picked well after 11. That doesn't help me much. They're picked after 12. Great. College has been no help at all, by the way. We know they're not in the SEC or the ACC or whatever conference North Carolina State and New Mexico are in. So they could be Big Ten. They could be Big Ten. And this isn't helping me at all. We're trying to think. Ohio State or Michigan safeties or corners that came out. Bro, I have no idea. I'm going to have to scroll. A lot of people here. Antonio Cromartie went to the Chargers. Does anybody know? I'm not telling you to cheat, but if you do, I'll never know. Just saying. Titans were good that year, apparently. Right, yeah, they were coming off the Super Bowl. Yeah, these are both good teams. Okay, Charles Barkley Ozempic. I don't need to hear that. Okay, well, hold on. Thanks, Chuck. Oh, wait, Bjorn Werner. Guy was sick. CJ Stroud. No, it's not him. Who? David Arnett. He was really good. Oh boy, it's funny just looking at these names. God, we should have guessed Darius Hayward Bay. That would have narrowed it down. Okay. It's not Ed Reed. It's not Eric Flowers. George Karlaftis was a first-round pick? I did not know that. Haloti Nada sighting. Still, that's not him. It's not Jage. It's not Jadeveon Clowney. Ah, boy. We may have scrolled past it, honestly, at this point. Jay Cutler. Okay. Here's what I say we do. I'm trying to think of a Titans pick. I'm trying to think of a Titans or Jags pick that was in the 20s, because then we can at least narrow the team down. So a Jacksonville Jaguar that went around the 20s. Miles Jack, right? He didn't go super early. Okay, or maybe he wasn't even a first-round pick. Andre Wolf. Is that right? I'm assuming you guys looked that up. Well, shit. Well, yeah, there you go. Wanted to move on. Jeez. If Heisman is college, I'm out. Hall of Fame, Daily Hall of Fame. This one we'll be able to get. And we got the Moss word. So many football games. What do you start with? What do you... Oh, shoot, there are hints. Chicago, 544 receiving yards. This is fun. This is fun. We're going to do the Moss word. This is fun. Who is that? Yeah, no, honestly, good question. I ate a whole pint of ice cream yesterday. I almost died. What brand? What flavor? This is important shit. 544. I don't want to get a hint. Let's see what the hint is, though. First name Cole. Beasley? Komet? Oh, shoot, it's Komet. Wait, what? Did we get it? Oh, I guess they won't tell us until you know it's ball game. Okay. 2020 Miami receiver, Komet. 2020 Miami receiver with 7 letters. 703 receiving. Damn, this is tough. This is tough. Is it Chosen Anderson? Just Kemp's mint cookies and cream. Oh, after the whole mint cookies and cream conversation. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see what Rap Sheet's talking about really quick. Haven't had Kemp's. Must be a Midwest brand. Buff 22 is Diggs. Oh, that's good. You're right. Good call.
Situations be resolved because fans often hear, well, it's got to be a post-June 1.
Diggs. Okay. Now we're okay. Wait. Let's skip this. Yeah. Houston. Okay. This should be easy. This should be. Is it? Damn it. No, it's not. It's not Dameon Pierce. Who else? Oh man, I should know this. I'm not even gonna look at the chat. Texans running back. 939 receiving yards. Some guy just did a golf swing outside my window and it like really distracted me. God damn, it's not Arian Foster. Does that even fit? It could be. It could be Arian Foster. 2022. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? Foster? And then this would be... Okay. Mike. Wait. I was gonna say Giuseppe. Gesicki? Okay, so it's not Arian Foster. It's Gesicki. It's Gesicki.
Because this does not shape up as a college year where there will be a ton of quarterbacks. Well, we know who's number 1, and he's going out to Las Vegas. Fernando Mendoza. He will be on the field. Hopefully, we will.
Okay, it's Gesicki. God, this game is so janky. No, that shit doesn't make sense. No, I get it. Yes, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Is it Pierce? Is it Dameon Pierce?
Yeah, there's no question about it. Drew Aller,
okay.
Aller from Penn State will be one of them, and Carson Beck from Miami will be.
Okay, this thing is so worst typer in football has returned.
Because he didn't finish last season due to injury, but he is highly touted from the time he came out of high school. He was the guy who was supposed to be leading Penn State towards a national championship chase last year. Ends up getting hurt, can't finish the season.
Okay, this is infuriating. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Then we click here. And we got Gesicki.
And then go through the whole evaluation process. Carson Beck's another guy. Waited his turn at Georgia. Played well for a while. Gets hurt and has to change schools and go to Miami. And what does he do?
That's not even how you spell it.
Football championship game.
Hunter really can't type. You have no idea how finicky this is. Is that how you spell Gesicki? I feel like that's not it. Like, it makes sense. That's not how you spell Gesicki. That's just not. I know. It is perfect type of game. This. I'm like going crazy here. That's not how you spell Gesicki. I know it's not. Oh, because there's an I. Yes! Yes! Fuck yeah! The quarterbacks and the wide receivers haven't even worked out yet. This is insane. This is good. This is the kind of thing I need for some energy during this intermission. Bro, that was tough. That was tough, man. We could play unlimited. That was, I think, the C is an E. Almost, John. Almost. Okay, we're going to do the draftal. And I love this website. This website's fun. If you guys ever get bored and I'm not streaming and you've watched all my videos 7 times, hop on this site, bro. The Weddle, the Draftal, the Hall of Fameal, whatever. All right. Gesicki. Yeah, that's it. Okay. The Draftal Hall of Fame. The NFL draft guessing game with including defense. This is going to be really tough. Wow. It's our Andre Johnson. Okay. What?
Oh, okay, you're inducted into the Hall. My bad. So this is the draft. They have to be in the Hall of Fame. Is that Dutch? What is Gesicki? Like, is that like a movie quote? I think is that. I think that I like got like a laugh out of me. I'm like, is that a movie quote? Is that Dutch? I feel like that's a movie quote that I'm like, I kind of half remember. Okay, so they're higher than the first round, but not by much. They're inducted in 2024. This should be easy then. Wait a minute, this should be easy. 2024 class, inducted, picked in the second round from the AFC. This should be easy. It's not Jared Allen. It's not Jared Allen. It's a good guess, but it's not Jared Allen. Who was in the class? Was it Gates? No, it wasn't Gates. Gates was like a 6th round pick. And they were drafted before 2003. Great, it's an old fella. Oh, great. Great. Wasn't Roger Craig. He was inducted this season. It's not Reggie Wayne. He's not even in the stupid hall. And it's not a wide receiver. It's probably a defensive player who was drafted in the second round before 2000. Is it Terrell Suggs? Is it Terrell Suggs? Terrell Suggs isn't even in the hall, is he? This Giants helmet's driving me crazy above me. Like, go us. I want T.O. T.O.? Show us Terrell Owens! He's not even in the hall. He's not even in the hall. You're right. He's not even in the hall. Wait, yes he is. 2018. 3rd round. Okay, now we know 3rd round. Show us Terrell Owens. I like how I'm like, we're not doing Jared Allen, but T.O. was like such a worse guess and I put it on. 3rd round. Okay, now we know. 3rd round pick, inducted in 2024. If I looked up the 2024 class, I'd feel like a total chump. They were drafted before 1996. So real old. Okay, let's see. In the AFC, might be a Patriot. Might be a Patriot. Oh God, Randy Gradishar. Who the hell is Randy Gradishar? Okay. I don't know who this is, but this is the most obscure shit ever. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Who the hell's Randy Gradishar? Okay, so they're between 96 and 74. No more looking it up. Don't look it up. 3rd round pick, inducted last class, season, whatever. Do they have this year's class in, by the way? They do not. All right. Inducted in 2024. Out of either the AFC North. It's not. Is it? Terrell Suggs is not in the Hall of Fame. T-Sizzle. Show me Terrell Suggs. Okay. Let me scroll through for a second. Let me see the lay of the land here. Urlacher, no. Ryan Dawkins, that's not a bad guess. Steve McMichael, no, that won't go. He was a Bear, right? Chris Carter. Dan Marino, no. Dan Fouts, no. Darrelle Revis. Darrelle Revis is the 1st round pick, though, right? Yeah, he was a 1st round pick. Damn it. Champ Bailey? No, not Denver. Damn it. Come on. Darryl Green's in the Hall of Fame. Good for him. DeMarcus Ware? Nope. NFC. Damn it. Dwight Freeney? Maybe? Dwight Freeney? Show me Dwight Freeney! No, it's not, because AFC South. Never mind. No, it's not. All right, we're not doing Dwight Freeney. It's hard to measure what's in people's desires. It could be Ed Reed. Have we hit AFC North yet? We could try Ed Reed. Oh, shoot. Dwight Freeney. Colts weren't the South and he was drafted. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. All right, we're going to run it back. Stick with your guts. With the 4th guess of the Draftal Hall of Fame, Hunnaball selects Dwight Freeney. Damn it. Damn it. Thanks.
Thanks, Giants fan 10. He's a first round pick. Oh, man. Okay. Did Haloti Nada go? Is he in? He should be. He's not. Remember, this guy was drafted between 96 and 74. Got to remember that. So it's not Ed Reed.
There's ordinary, above ordinary, and extraordinary. And I would put Jeremiah Love.
They're probably SEC.
It's crazy. You do all the drills, you run the 40, Jeremiah, and then you do extra when
We got DL though. That's true. We did get D-line. We know it's a pass rusher. I feel like if you Google the draft class, like the Hall of Fame class, this one's just like staring us in the face. So don't do that. This is too easy if we Google the Hall of Fame class. I feel like I should have this memorized, dude. I feel like such an idiot. I made a whole ass video about the Hall of Fame, and I don't even know who was in the class from 2 years ago.
Well, you had 21 total.
A pass rusher that was drafted to the AFC North or the AFC East.
So, you know, I think people are going to wonder out there, like, what are you going to do at your pro day?
Is there a Patriot?
I'm not going to do a pro day.
Is it Mark Gastineau? I want my sack back. Is it Mark Gastineau?
3-6 official 40.
No.
How did that feel?
I was a little bit disappointed. I flipped right there, but I was a little bit
Okay.
I wanted to run a 4-2.
Let's see.
Didn't get there, but 4-3 is good.
Okay, D-line. It could be Richard Dent. No, it can't be. Rondé Barber.
You know who else wanted better? Dad Jason. We got a shot of your dad.
It's not Troy.
First run.
God, bro, all these NFC guys. The AFC does not represent in the Hall of Fame. Is it Zach Thomas? Is it Zach Thomas? I think he played linebacker. Matt Stafford. I think Zach Thomas played linebacker, right? He wasn't an edge. Oh boy. Come on. It might be Richard Seymour. It very well could be Richard Seymour. I'm going for it. With the 5th pick, I'm going Richard Seymour. God, I was close. Patriots edge rusher inducted in 2024. This should be easy. Who is it? Ah! What if it's NFC South? It's not.
That's your little league coach?
I know the chat delay, like, you know, it doesn't help, but like, it's a Patriots pass rusher. I can't remember. I like can picture the guy. I think he had a card in Madden. It was like, it wasn't Richard Dent.
Why is that important?
Damn it. Wait, let's see Dent. Where's a Dent? Fred Dean. Come on. Is it? Okay, hold on. Let me see if Richard Dent is actually a guy or if I'm making this up. Richard Dent. Richard Dent. That's not it. That is, he's a bear. He's a Chicago Bear.
They watch the film. They see the film. And we talk about blocking schemes and how I progress through the blocking and stuff like that.
Is it Will Fork? Will Fork's not in yet. It's not Will Fork.
And just what motivated me and what drove me.
I love this shit, but it's so hard. Great. Richard Dent was an 8th round pick. Nice.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe top 10, top 5.
A Patriots pass rusher that was inducted in the 2024 class that was drafted between 1996. No, between 1983 and 1974. So old school Pats. Shit, man. I don't know. Jeez, you want to talk about past my era? We're talking about 70s football here. Were the Patriots even a thing? Okay, hold on. Let me use my hint. Use my hint here. Okay.
Look at this. Endless big butterfly shrimp for us, endless steak for them.
Oh, did you know that buffet is French for happy wallet?
Okay.
Well, amigo, you just got schooled.
Is it Willie McGinnis? I think I just actually Googled that it's Andre Tippett. I mean, is he even in the Hall of Fame? Who the hell's Andre Tippett? Is he even in the Hall of Fame? He is. Had to look this up. I wouldn't get this, man. Yeah, no, I think I just looked it up on accident. I thought that I could, like, use a hint, and I think it gave it away. All right, I guess not. I guess it's not Andre Tippett. Well, then I have no goddamn clue.
For full visibility, near real-time tracking, affordable prices,
Like,
for peace of mind. USP round advantage.
when you try and cheat and it doesn't even work, that's the worst feeling ever, by the way. You're in class and you copy someone else's answers and they're wrong. It's like, great, thanks for the help. There we go. Steve McMichael. I think someone said Steve McMichael, right? And I'm like, oh, Bears. Someone said Steve McMichael, and I didn't even like put it. It's worth a shot. Steve McMichael. I think it was Roach. Roach Game said that like a lot earlier, and I was like, no, it's not Steve McMichael. He was a Bear. I think I got it mixed up with Jim McMahon, which is not a reasonable mistake. I got to give credit where it's due. Older than 82. Well, there it is. There it is. 1980 Steve McMichael. That was so difficult. Oh my god. Back to the Moss word. Okay, this is gotta be Todd. This is Gurley. That's Todd. Easy. Okay, 571 for the Raiders in 2020. I don't know. Henry Ruggs? I don't... What? Great, that's a big one, too. Okay, hold on. Ravens passing yards. Is it Huntley or is it Jackson? It's Huntley. Unless it's Flacco. No, it's Huntley. Okay. 2021, 515 receiving... I don't even know. Man, oh, it was Giants fan 10. Man, I said Steve McMichael. My bad. My bad. Okay, drafted by New England for 1 year, apparently. Okay. Let's not crucify Hunnaball here. Thank you for the call, Stoner Kid. I hoped that I wasn't making that up. Jeez. By the way, did running backs do the vertical? I'm just curious. Just real quick. Let's talk about the combine for a second. Fastest split went to Mike Washington, followed by Jam Miller, and then Heidenreich. Not too bad. Nice acceleration there. Vertical, Seth McGowan was the winner of the day. Mike Washington having a good day. Robert Henry Jr. jumped pretty damn high. I don't know if vertical really matters for running backs, but there you go. These two, Seth McGowan and Mike Washington, are absolute studs. Jeez. Emmett Johnson smashed the 3-cone. That makes me happy. And running backs didn't bench. Cool. Anyway. Back to it. Okay, let's see. Oh, Devontae Parker. Damn, I shouldn't have used a hint there. That was smart. You know, that was kind of cruel bait and switch. Yeah, that was crazy. Because I was right. Okay, let's see. A Raiders wide receiver. Where the hell's Otis? When 2021 went for 571. Dude, I'm literally studying my Derek Carr video and I don't even know. I keep thinking it's like Earl. It's not. Estime, no. Okay, I'm just gonna use a hint. Brian. That didn't help. That didn't help at all. Brian? Brian who? Brian. You should have to do every event if you're in the combine. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. That would be like taking the SAT and being able to opt out of the math section. You can't do that. There's a reason why no one seems to be doing the agility drills. I think because people are lazy. This Gen Z, they're just lazy. I don't think there's a specific reason. The quarterbacks are entering the field, by the way. It's Drew Aller time, everybody. Here comes the 40-yard dash, fellas. Should we start watching the combine again? Okay, if anybody knows this Raiders wide receiver, let me know. Here's Luke Altmaier. Bro, what? Only 5 quarterbacks are running the 40. Are you kidding me? What a bunch of squares. Come on. You're telling me Drew Aller's too good to run the 40-yard dash? Yeah, right, buddy. Be real, Klubnik. Yeah, right. Pavia's not running the 40? That sucks. That sucks. I respect Luke Altmaier, Jalen Daniels, not Jaden Daniels, Jalen Daniels, Joe Fagnano, Taylon Green, and Haynes King. I respect these guys. They're getting first-round grades from me. Drew Aller better make the Jets fall in love with him and take him first round. Got Kellen Moore drinking a soda. Makes me want a Diet Coke, honestly.
Shane's got to work on his peripheral vision, man.
Yeah, he's locked in. He's focused. Yeah.
I'm pissed. I wish Drew Aller came out and ran like a 4-3.
So we'll get these 5 quarterbacks to run, and then they'll let them cycle back again and run again.
All right, Luke.
And then the wide receivers will have...
Nice and fast. Nice and fast. Good run. 4.72. Not bad, Luke Altmaier. By the way, Mendoza's not working out today, so that's cool. Why even bother? Wow. Sold out crowd in Indy. Here comes Jalen Daniels. Who would you least like to see win a Super Bowl next? Cowboys. Cowboys are always going to be the answer. I don't know if James is here or not, but Cowboys, like, for sure. If the Cowboys won a Super Bowl, I'd have to, like, rethink my NFL fandom. Like, I wouldn't even know what to do. But welcome to the chat, just an idea. QB's acting scary. Yeah, they're acting scared, that's for sure. Klubnik sounds like an elite baseball closer from the Cleveland Indians in the late 90s. Yeah, no, he does. I thought it was Klubnik for a really long time. I don't think it's going to matter, though. I don't think we're going to be talking about him much on Sundays. Jalen Daniels, good stride. Get there. Get there. 4.70. Best time thus far. The Klub coming in to close this one out. Like, there's so many, like, merch opportunities. Like, Club Klub. Chiefs winning again would be second worst. What's up, Raina? I wouldn't mind the Chiefs winning again. I mean, I wouldn't be thrilled about it. Obviously, any non-Giant Super Bowl win is devastating to me. My QB was on the Goat Meyer. There you go. He ran well. Looks good. Packers winning would be worse by far. There we go. Do we have any Bears fans in here? Or no, do we have any Packers fans in here? Stoner Cat? Joe, don't run 5. Joe! Joe Fagnano! Interesting. This was not the guy we worked with in CFB when we had our build. Fagnano. I've been saying it wrong. I've been saying Fagnano. That's not it. That's not it. I'm gonna say Joe F from here on out. All right. Well, Joe didn't run 5. Taylon Green out of Arkansas. Arkansas had some fast players today. Mike Washington. Let's see if Taylon Green can match. Does anybody know this Brian answer, by the way, in the Moss word? Does anybody know? Raiders wide receiver in 2021. If the Bears move and instantly win a Super Bowl, it would be low-key funny. That would be devastating. Yeah, Raina, how you feeling about the Bears moving out of town? Where are we at with that? Going to Indy. Be closer to the combine. Come on, Taylon. Long strides. 4.37. Woo! Damn. 4.37. Jeez. What the hell?
Same school. Remember Matt Jones back in the day?
I said it. I said Arkansas better bring the heat, bro. And they did. Green's a tight end. Yeah, maybe. Mutual feeling with the Bears winning one, Rain a little bit. Honestly, if the Bears are going to win one, I just want it to be a good game, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. We play for a good game. Apparently, Jalen Green had a good vert, too. All right, Haynes King. Good luck following that. Oh, boy. That's how I'd look running the 40. Never mind. 4.47. Never mind. Haynes King. Not bad. 4.37, dude. For a quarterback, that's got to be one of the highest times we've seen. Hold on. Marcus Vick, just slower than AR. Boy, what a disappointment Anthony Richardson's been. RG3 ran a 4.41. Golly. Max Duggan, 4.52. Desmond Ridder. Tyrod.
That's pretty cool.
I don't think it's 2022 Ravens. It's Hundley. Wait a minute. What? Wait, hold the phone. You might be right. But I don't think Jackson fits. Damn it. There you go. You double click.
Loudly booed him on the screen.
I don't know what the connection is there.
I mean, it could be a Cleveland fan here. I have no idea.
Oh, maybe it is Jackson. Oh shit. Still don't know. Wait.
Second run.
Brian Earls at 6'5", 437 is crazy. Yeah, that is wild. He's 6'5". Dude's a beast. Luke Altmaier. What else you got? Run, Luke. Run, Luke. 474.
Big Suey just beat out Mac Jones 21 years apart. Matt played tight.
Mac Jones mention.
All those guys from the same region there in Arkansas and Texas.
All right. It could be Lamar. All right, let's see actually. Well, we can't even use the hint. Yeah, I guess you can only use one hint or two hints, whatever. Brian. Brian whom? Tight end is calling him. Well, shoot. Maybe pair him up with Giants legend Thomas Fidone. Indy isn't happening. So they're not moving. All right, fair enough.
4.66. Jalen Daniels, a nicely improved time for the Jayhawk.
I don't think 22. Okay, let's see. All right, nice little run for Jalen Daniels there. I think, nope, Taylor Green's going to run again. Okay. Here's Joey. It sucks because the only thing I could talk about is the 40. All right, I'm going to guess 486 here. 486 for, 483. 483 for Joe F. Edwards, damn. That's it. I don't know where this L came from. Wait. Wait, I fucked up. Wait, no, I messed up.
He runs a 4.84.40.
484. Nice. There it is. Good one. This one's tough. This should not be so damn difficult.
Call his agent and say, hey bud, you run too much faster. They're gonna have you doing wide receiver workouts here, man. We're good. 4.37 is posted. Let's rock and roll with that.
How do I go to the next one? Whatever.
Charles, are you still with us here?
I am absolutely with you.
Dude, there's a lot here. 2020s. Yeah. Okay. Cool. How do I go to the next one?
Because I think the NFL is going to approach him about doing receiver drills. Now it's up to him.
Okay. So how do I go? I accidentally clicked no when it said, "Do you want to play the next one?" Okay. Well, I guess unlimited isn't so unlimited, huh? Whatever. Okay, Haynes King. Wait, did we miss? Shoot, we missed Taylor Green's other run. Shit. What do you get? Okay, so Taylor Green's best time still a 4.37. Jeez. Just trying to figure out the Moss word.
Well, congrats to the Arkansas Razorback program. Taylor Green running that 4.37 unofficial. And Mike Washington Jr., as you know, is 4.33 led the running back group.
Well.
So Big Suey indeed. Pick him up and put him down, young
Okay, I guess you can't. It's not so unlimited, huh? Okay. Holy hell. Okay. Okay, this one should be free. 2012. That's Brandon Marshall. It's gotta be Marshall. Okay.
Looks like it's swamp season. Gotta keep up with
2015. Brock Osweiler? No. Manning. Jesus. He was okay. Oh, I'm feeling it now. Never mind. What? Green? I'm just gonna wait on that one. NWE. Is that New England? Is that supposed to be New England? Okay, is this Garcon? Is Pierre Garcon? Nope. Nope. Okay, this is where I get stuck here. And then 2016, 7 letters. Is that T.Y. Hilton? No. Oh. I'm stumped. I got 2. I got 2 of the most obvious ones. Okay, I feel like Patriots running back we can get. Houston, I need a hint. Garrett, that didn't help me at all. That didn't help at all. Garrett. Garrett who?
To lose 14% of your body weight in a year. The lowest price FDA approved GLP-1 ever.
Grady? Grady Garrett? Who the hell is Garrett?
I'm not Jack.
I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do the Moss word. My brain's about to explode. I can't do it. Okay, wait a minute. Is there a way to play first round unlimited? Okay, there is. Nice. Ridley for the Pats, maybe? Shoot, that was it. That was it. Couldn't do it. They're doing a vaping ad. Can't do it. The Moss word was frying my brain. We may return. Okay, whatever. So I guess you can't resume unlimited, man. This is the most frustrating thing ever. Okay, whatever. To hell with it. We'll give it another shot at a different day. Okay, draftal first round. Here we go. Who's a good pull? Ooh, I got it. Brashad Perriman. That's a great pull. Okay, drafted after 2015. Combine's back.
Waiting for the wide receiver group of Group 8 to gather and run their 40s.
Got a lot going on the screen right now.
The first group of quarterbacks go. We're here live.
Okay.
In Indianapolis.
Picked close to the 20s. Not a receiver. I'm thinking Ryan Shazier, maybe?
He was terrific, man. That catch he had in Penn State was absurd.
I think this is it. I think I got it. That was so close. Okay, 2013 defensive player picked between 26 and 15 overall. Ooh, are we looking at wide receivers now? Very fun. Omar Cooper out here.
The catch. Here he is. How about the route polish? Little sluggo here.
Like it.
The slant, create all kinds of separation, and then
In the NFC, I should add. In the NFC, not out of the Big Ten.
Absorbs contact, and then there's the game winner you referenced. How about high point the ball? And I still don't know how he was able to navigate that and get a foot inside
Edge rusher.
the line to knock off the Nittany Lions. And you look at the
Not Ezekiel Ansah. It's not Anthony Barr. Vikings mentioned. I like how they say you're close. It's an 11-pick gap. Thanks. So just judging by that, I'm thinking maybe it's around like pick 19, pick 20. It's around pick 20, an NFC defender. Oh, that's why it's so packed, because it's in Indiana and, you know, Mendoza's there. He's not even working out in front of the hometown crowd, though. I want to see Ty Simpson throw some footballs, man. I'm ready to see him let it rip. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Nice ad break. Dallas Turner. It could be. It could be Dallas Turner. You know what? Just to get edge rusher out of the way. Nope. Dallas Turner not even on there. Dallas Clark would be a fun pick. It's not Dallas Clark, though. I was going to guess Anthony Barr, but I don't think that's going to really narrow us down much, but sure. Okay, so it is a Viking. All right. So it is a Viking. Drafted in 2013, probably. Who did the Vikings take in 2013? I should know this. Oh my god. Is it Rhodes? Is it Xavier Rhodes? The roads are closed? I think I got it. Xavier Rhodes. Yes! 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 Come on! Come on! That was sick. That was awesome. Yes, just watch me get the draftal first roundel in 4 guesses. That was badass. I hope you guys know you just witnessed history. You'll never find a YouTuber that can be better than that. I'm like that one dude who's really good at GeoGuessr. The best of the game. Okay. Like staring at, so I'm gonna figure it out now. Okay, 1 guess. Roads closed, baby. Hell yeah, they were closed for like 5 weeks. All right, let's just throw a random name out here. Morris Claiborne. Damn, he was the 6th pick? Oh my god. Okay, defensive player drafted before 2012, well before 2012. But a top pick in the NFC. Sean Taylor? No. Oh, this really doesn't narrow it down much. Patrick Willis? Maybe? Patrick Willis was a pretty high pick. I think. Hope so. Shoot. Patrick Willis. Damn it. Okay, so we know it's probably an edge rusher. It's probably an edge rusher who played in either the North or the South. Who was drafted earlier than 2007. Is it? It's not Clay Matthews. Oh shoot! Picked after pick 6. Damn it! Damn it, man! Oh wait, never mind. No. Pick before pick 6. Yeah, picked before pick 6. Worse than Quessy. We had 3 firsts that year, and all 3 busted. At least you got Anthony Barr the year after. He was pretty okay. Who else did the Vikings take in that draft? What a cruel draw, by the way. The team that had 3 first-round picks. Good thing we didn't get Minnesota early. Is it Derek Brooks? Was Warren Sapp a high pick? I feel like he was. Was Warren Sapp like a high... I feel like Warren Sapp was a high pick. Let's see. Let's clear out the NFC South in case. Nope, he wasn't even a first-round pick. But Derek Brooks, he was a beast. Nope, never mind. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, they're showing... Taylor Green running again. I was like, am I missing 40s? Best vertical jump. Highest by a QB at the Comets since 2003. Jeez. 43 inches. This guy can dunk. That's safe to say. It's not Aaron Donald. Ooh, is it? Wait, hold on. I thought I saw someone. It's not Alex Smith. Is it Andre Smith? Is Andre Smith the guy I'm thinking of? No. So is that it? Are we just in like an intermission in the combine right now? Is there like nothing to discuss? Or are they like about to do the throwing drills? 23, we picked Cordero, Sharif, Floyd, and Rhodes. Oh. Well, Cordero returned kicks. He looked good his rookie season, and then it just kind of fell apart. And I feel like Sharif Floyd always had promise. But that was a fun draft class, no doubt. Jeez. I bet the Vikings thought they were going to fix everything. They did not do that. 6'5", almost 6'6", bro. Dude ran a 4.37. Golly. Taylor Green could really light it up today. If he has a good throwing drill, this guy could beat out Shedeur Sanders. Okay.
Network person to go ask him some questions, and I just asked him very simply.
Okay. Let's see, huh?
And your build and everything else.
Overthinking this now. It's not Ray Lewis.
He said no, they have not. I said, what would you do if people approach you to do wide receiver drills? Remember, you just.
It's not Bud Dupree. Would have been a good guess.
Absolutely not. I'm a quarterback.
There you go. That's the Lamar way of doing it.
Yep.
Remember that? And he was a Heisman Trophy winner.
Famously.
You know what I mean? Like that was another.
But that was
like if I had to do a top.
I'm like really thinking now.
Combine moments.
Let me flip the helmets.
Come on, man.
Well, we lost the Bears and we lost the Bears and we lost the Bucks.
The idea. Let's get guys who consider themselves quarterbacks.
We were able to recover the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Done nothing but learn the position.
Okay.
They just happen to be physical freaks.
Sharif Floyd could have been good, but doctors messed up his knee. Surgery and ended his career. Damn. Didn't know that story. Maybe I should make a video on Sharif Floyd. I probably will make a video like the Vikings incompetence.
Yeah, well, Lamar thing, he was so.
I just feel like it's there.
This is, I think it's a different conversation.
Obviously,
Green. Yeah.
I understand.
Wait a minute. Falcons. I just had like a weird like flash. John Abraham. Yes. Damn it.
He's gonna get picked as a quarterback.
Ugh. Damn it. He was drafted to the Jets anyways. He went to the Falcons later in his career. That didn't solve anything. At least we know it's a defensive lineman. Okay. So we knew it was a pass rusher. Probably picked around 2002, 2003, maybe 2001. Vinny Anthony. Here we go. I guess we'll take a second from the Weddle. Or the draftal first roundal, I should say. I feel like one wordplay is good. 458, not too great. Still looks fast. Best number to this time. Best number to this point because he's the first runner. Dylan Bell. He went to Oregon, right? Nope, that's Dylan Gabriel. Damn it. Dylan Bell went to Purdue, right? Georgia. Okay. Let's see. Dylan Bell, 6 feet, 209. You'd really like to see some speed here. Especially out of a Georgia SEC product. I'd love to get one of these like combine tank tops. I feel like it's like unique to actually be in the combine to have it, but I'd love to get one. That would be so cool, just working out with it. Imagine wearing that to flag football. It's like, whoa, this guy's in the NFL? What the hell? There it is. Nice start, Dylan. 4-5. Never mind.
Again, the defensive lineman group, linebacker group, defensive backs group, tight ends, now running backs. We're 5 for 5 on the fastest groups we've ever seen. Quarterbacks, for them to be the fastest group we've ever seen, they've got to break the average time of 4.59.
Skylar Bell, another UConn product I don't remember. Because Lieutenant Stud went to UConn and tore it up.
4.44 was the average time. UConn Husky here, Skylar Bell.
You saw his quarterback run just a minute ago. You talk about production, 103 catches. Huskies last.
That's like totally spaced. Come on, Skylar. Get set, buddy. Nice. Nice. 4-4. Good time. Good time.
20 career catches for him. 24 touchdowns. Ultra productive.
There's a man who's always in the business.
There's Malik Benson. Just kidding, it's Sean Payton.
From Oregon.
Oregon products, you got to be fast if you go to Oregon. That's for sure. This is the extent of my college knowledge. You got to be fast if you go to Oregon or Georgia or UConn. Let's see. 6 feet, 189 out of Oregon. Eugene, Oregon. Malik Benson. I'm going 4.37.
He can find another gear.
He has here.
Come on, dude. It very well could be 4.37 official. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. Come on, give me some credit. Drop a like if you haven't already. Where's my water? Jeez.
Jeremy Bernard of Alabama.
This kid is tough. I mean,
Jeremy Bernard. Heard a thing or two about this fella.
Backfield, getting the ball that way. He looks like a running back in his build and his frame. He's with some wildcat, some jet sweeps as well. It's 17 carries. That offense at Alabama.
You know, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling 4.35.
Nope. It's not gonna be 430. It's not gonna be 435. 452. Yeah. I'm back. What happened? Well, Taylon Green ran a 4.37 at almost 6'6", and you know, that's about it. We needed your help with a Raiders wide receiver, Otis, and you weren't here. We were playing the Moss word. Didn't really help us with Edwards here. We needed you, Brian Edwards, who I now remember Brian Edwards after taking a second from it. And now we're back to the Weddle. Or sorry, the Draftle first round. The Draftle first roundle. NFL draft guessing game unlimited. As the wide receivers run the 40 during a commercial break. We're literally going to miss a lot of guys that I wanted to see. Like Price. We're literally going to miss it. Not Price. What is his name? Zachariah Branch. We're going to miss Zachariah Branch this time because it's a commercial break. That's great. I'm burnt. I'm burnt out of the first roundel. I'm burnt out. I have no idea. Let's do it. You have to sign up. Oh, great. Hold on. Jay Sullivan? Oh, shoot. That's not a bad guess. What? Wait, why does GeoGuessr cost money? What the hell? Okay. John Sullivan. All right, let's see. Or I'm just going to search Sullivan. Jonathan Sullivan. Very close. Very, very close. Retro Bowl. What, the music? Or the game? Guy like me, man, I love the game. Wait, you need a subscription to play GeoGuessr? What, are you kidding me? Wait a minute. What the hell is this? You only get 2 minutes? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. This looks like some sort of... Okay, I'm just gonna guess this is somewhere in Africa. I have no idea where, though. Wait a minute, you can see the map. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. This is just the map you're supposed to place your pin on. I see. GeoGuessr subscription. Yeah, apparently. You didn't hear, Otis? Everything sucks now. Okay, let's see. They've got cars. What do we got here? Usmao Taurus. I don't know what that means. Let's see. What shirt that fella got on? I do not know. They have a horse. Might be French. Zachariah Branch. Ran himself a 4.42. Not bad. Okay, I'm just gonna guess somewhere in Africa. Oh, Christ. Let's go right here, where all three nations meet. Shh. I was a little off. Barry and Brown. Okay, wait, hold on here.
Here's Barry and Brown of LSU. Talk about
This looks like some sort of European nation. Maybe it's like, nope, yeah, it's some sort of Slavic type thing. Maybe Russia. Istiqbal. Barry and Brown. Speedy. 441, not bad. What language is that?
That's a great time. All right, this one is gonna.
God, this is not a super nice spot. Turkey? I think this is Turkey.
Neon? Leon Sandcastle?
Turkey. Where the hell is Turkey?
Explosive. Oh, look at his quads. See where his power's coming from.
Or is that Portugal? Wait, hold on, I have no idea. Where's Turkey on a map?
Already had a 42.5 vert.
Okay, hold on. Here, can I pause this?
There he goes.
Nice, I literally can't pause it.
Dion Burks. 4.33. Not a bad time. Turk Cell. This is definitely Turkey. Where the hell's Turkey? I've never been.
I think he could get under 4.3.
Where the hell's Turkey, man?
That's who he reminded me of, and he's significantly faster when I watched him on tape. And he carried a little extra weight when he was playing in the fall. He looks like he's leaned up. I think he'll get back over 100.
Oh my God. Is it this? Oh, it's Turkey. Okay. Just because it looks a little more developed, and this is the only city I know in Turkey, we're going to guess Istanbul and live with it. Bang. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, back in the continental U.S. I wish I could just pause it. Jeez. Jeff Caldwell, 4.32. Damn. Okay, let's see the plates. Let me zoom in here. That is, I don't know what plate that is. Ugh. Damn, a lot of cars. Okay, let's see. Why is everything blurred out?
He was so energetic. He loved the WWE, and to get some of that energy
Just get me out of the residential. Wait, what street is it called? Of course, I don't know. Great.
After that run, and we'll see what he does next.
Oh, Henry, GRV. Okay. Okay, I'm like totally jammed here. Cul-de-sac. Kevin Coleman. 4.5, not bad. Oh, here comes Omar Cooper. This is a big one. But you can't pause GeoGuessr because you have to pay. You have to pay a subscription to pause GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr. I don't know if you guys heard or not. Okay, let's see it. Omar Cooper running. Won a great time here. Great.
National champion wide receiver. In front of the home folks here in Indianapolis.
Yeah, you definitely cannot pause. That's great. Play the password game. Boy, sounds like hell. Wait a minute, what did that sign say? What did that sign say? Roofing. Okay, well they have roofs in Arkansas. Not too bad. Omar Cooper runs a 4.47. Nice. All right, well, I kind of hate GeoGuessr.
I wrote down in my notes he's the Ramsiest wide receiver in the draft.
Why is that?
All right. Want to see Malachi Fields run.
Going back to Cooper Cup previously, and obviously what Puka's done. There's a lot of similarities in play style.
Ramsiest, you just created a new word.
New terms.
Douglas of Texas Tech.
Caleb Douglas. There it is. Go. 4-4. Nice. Easy. Looks like Maine to me. Jeez. All right, here comes Malachi Fields. This is Jarvish's guy, among others. I think John brought him up as well. 6'4", 218.
The tape is good. He had a great week at the Senior Bowl. I think he gets in and out of breaks really well for a guy that's 6'4.5", 218 pounds. So
6'4.5", 218 pounds. There you go. It's a 7-hour broadcast.
Do even a little better.
4.62 for Malachi Fields. How is this a 7-hour broadcast? I gotta go in 4 hours, but that's all right. I think we'll live. Peppers, holy shit. That's a good guess. Wait, it's NFC South though. Whatever. Show me Julius Peppers. What the hell? Where did he get drafted? I thought, what? Oh, Carolina drafted him. You're right. Damn. Emmanuel Henderson Jr. Long strides. 444. Good time. Perfect later round pick. Malachi Fields. Amen to that.
Simpson Jr. And here's Chris Hilton Jr. from LSU to wrap up the first run of this first group of wide receivers.
This guy's got a lot of juice.
Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, Chris Hilton. DJ just said he's got a lot of juice. So we'll take that at face value.
Ton of production, but you see the speed on
Let's go 439. Damn. Close. Very close.
All right, so we'll take a break, come back, and show you the 40s that you missed.
All right. Still can't believe Gio guessed for subscription. Yeah, me neither. Honestly, I'm pissed. Did any of the top wide receivers run? I don't think so. Why would they bother? Why would they run forward? They could get hurt running straight. None of the top quarterbacks ran. Ty Simpson didn't run. Coward. I'm down on everybody. Carson Beck didn't run. Klubnik didn't run. Bunch of cowards. Bunch of NIL crybabies. Trying to get into bold action. You do it right. What's a good faction? Whoa. Holy hell. Let's see what we got here. Who's a random niche pull? Let's go as early as we can. Yep. Ed Reed. Okay. So it's a DB. Drafted lower than pick 24. I mean, some of them should run. Well, none of the top wide receivers are running. I mean, Tate didn't run. Tyson didn't run. I guess Cooper ran. Omar Cooper, he was probably the top guy, so to speak. Who else didn't run? Lemon didn't run. They'll run at their pro day, I guess. Whatever. Who cares? Tate run Lemon short of Chris Breslin and Rutherford. He should be sent to the gulag. I don't think he did. Let's pull up the numbers. Here are the guys that ran. Chris Brazel did. He ran a 4.37. But outside of that, none of the top guys that at least I know ran. Omar Cooper ran 4.47. Zachariah Branch 4.42. I've heard of him a little bit. But yeah, not really a lot of head turners. And if we go all 40-yard dash, Lorenzo Styles still has the fastest of the combine. That's wild. That's so funny. Okay, we're gonna guess it again. If it's Morris Claiborne, I'm gonna freak out. Morris Claiborne! Damn it. All right. A little bit higher than the 6th pick. Or a little bit lower than the 6th pick, I should say. 4.37, Jesus, yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, what's up, RJ Bricks? Hey, man. They're an NFC wide receiver. They're an NFC DB. They got drafted after 2012. It's not Xavier Rhodes, right? It can't be. It's not Justin Gilbert. It's not Deontay Banks. It's not Quinyon Mitchell. Vinny Anthony, 2nd run. 4.54, not bad. Dylan Bell, 4.53, gonna keep his first time. Guess Jeremy, some of the better third-party sports in Japan, USSR, are mostly Warlord gaming. They make modes. Which game? This is the Draftal first roundel. 6'4", running a 4.37. Shit, man. Put him in a Giants jersey. Why not? I'm not fully serious. Hey, man, why not? Put him in a Giants jersey. Shoot, put the... I mean, 4.37's nuts. For a guy like Chris Brazel, who, like you said, is in fact 6'4". No shit. Yeah, 6'4". Yeah, that's just what the Giants need. Another tall and fast Tennessee wide receiver. 4.37 is fast. It's as fast as Taylon Green ran. And Skylar Bell getting a reroll.
Let's see it, Skylar. Is it Jair? No. Damn it. That's a good guess. Skylar Bill trying to go under 4-3. He cannot. 4-4-2. Kevin Durant played football. Would he be a coach or go to Mars on a tree stump? If you know what I mean. No. I don't know what you mean, RJ. I don't know what you mean there. Malik Benson, can he go under 4-3-8? Is it Jason Verrett? No, he's a Charger. Malik Benson. He's off and running. Looks fast. 4-4-1. These guys are speedy, no doubt. No question about it. Forrest doing great things for underground digging. RJ like comments and poems. It's weird. It's crazy. Jeremy Bernard. 4-4-9. That's an improvement. Gotta be happy with that time. That's good. Hopefully Denzel Boston is running. I don't believe he is. No, he is not. Denzel Boston is not running. Why would he? I'll probably fasten these bumps. Yeah, man. Let's see. It's not Rondé Barber. Zachariah Branch, 4-3-6. Good improvement. Damn. Really know what you know. Ain't nothing beyond that. Fair enough. Fair enough. 4-3-6 for Zachariah Branch. Nice improvement. 6/10 of a second. That's great. Can't be mad at that. Stars are out. I remember when I was younger, I used to think, how do these guys run with chains? And then I like got a necklace and I was like, it's actually not that crazy. They weigh like half of an ounce. You're 6'4" wide receiver, run your 40 at the combine like a man and increase that draft stock. I agree. I agree. Listen, the combine is dying on the vine. We're watching it happen in real time. That's why I'm playing the draftal first roundal. Because most of this stuff doesn't even matter at this point. We're not in the rooms. We're not doing the interviews. I wish I could interview a player. Like, so Denzel Boston, when'd you become such a coward? It's not Patrick Peterson. That would be a good guess. It's not Patrick Peterson. Branch has really good tape aside of the fact I've only ever seen him body catch. You can coach that. You can coach that. Catch with the hands. Clearly he's fast. Which state is your favorite oil rigs? Texas, I guess. 'Cause Houston Oilers. Houston Oilers #1. There we go. All right. Oh my God, no! It could be Jalen Ramsey. No, it's not. Jalen Ramsey was picked 5th to the Jags. It can't be Jalen Ramsey. Can't be a Viking.
We're a bear. Niners corners. No. Rams corners. No. Seahawks. Did the Seahawks draft anyone between 2012 and 2018? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Forcing a guy to catch with his hands like a several season-long adjustment period, in my opinion. I mean, I feel like it depends. It is tough to break a habit like that, I guess. But I feel like it depends. I think you can coach it. I'm good on Branch. All he is a screen merchant. There you go. He's definitely a little undersized, right? Like, what is he? I think it was he 6 feet tall? 6 feet tall and body catches? 5'9"? Yeah, okay. Good thing he did run a faster 40, man. At 5'9", 177, you better be damn fast. 4.36 is damn fast. NFL comparison, Curtis Samuel. Hell yeah. Good slot wide receiver. Oh my god, I know it. Oh my god, I know it. Marshawn Lattimore. That was huge. That was huge. I'm just going to let that sit for a second. Probably should be a perfect wide receiver for Shador. That's a good point. It's a good call. The extent of known science is that it's maximum opinion on this Hunter tent. Just gonna laugh. Just gonna laugh. I don't know what the hell to say. Kevin Coleman. I'm like hitting a wall, fellas. Need like an energy drink. Kevin Coleman gonna get a reroll. Next commercial break, I'm grabbing my my protein shake and we're getting this party started. See, real quick, as I want to see Amari Cooper run, and then I'll tell this brief, very brief story. Let's see if Kevin Coleman can go faster than 4.5. He's looking to. There it is. .450. Same exact time. There you go. Why did this move? There we go. Nice. There it is. The hell? Jeez. All right. This is why you watch. This is why I watch the combine, the combine highlights. There's so much you can say besides, ooh, that guy's faster. Ooh, he can jump higher. Ooh, he's really strong. I mean, I agree. There is a lot to say. It's just tough to kind of space it out between all the dead air. 447 for Amari Cooper. Let's see if he can beat it. 443. Better time. There you go. Got to be happy with it. Nice. Good run. Good second run. I wonder what Twitter's saying. I guess we'll check after the receivers finish running. We'll give Malachi Fields his due, along with Chris Hilton. Got off my damn uncomfortable chair. So now I'm just sitting here posted on one knee. Just hanging out. Guess we may as well hear the sound. Morris definitely not falling out of the first round if you're running that fast. Good stride from Caleb Douglas, 4-4.
He tracks the ball really well down the field. They run a lot of over routes with him. You see him working all the way across the field and track it well. He can play.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be. From the sounds of it, there's gonna be 45 first-round picks this year. Everybody's having a good combine. Omar going to the Bills looks like. Yeah, that would make sense. That'd be a good fit. All right, Malachi. Here we go. The sleeper.
It's a lot different on the card. Even just get to that 4-5-9.
Not a super strong start. It's all right though. 4-6-4. Damn. Did you get those ice cream sandwiches to review? I actually went out and looked for them. I went to the grocery store, looked for the Skinny Cow ice cream sandwiches, and could not find them. So unfortunately, I do not have them on me. Devastating stuff. Absolutely devastating development in my life. So let's watch Manny Henderson and Chris Hilton, then we'll get back to it. It's nice to get out of this damn chair.
Some of these other times, like Puka Nacua ran 4.56. To me, you hope at the pro
That makes too much sense. That means the Bills gonna draft another tight end. I mean, if Sadiq's there, it's not a bad pick. Who cares about these bums right under campfire? Yeah, man. I mean, I'm here. I'm here.
That might even have been with a pro day. Jack can help us on that one eventually. But
I don't recall seeing him here.
yeah, the 40 was the pro day. That's what it was. Yeah, he crushed the gauntlet. We've shown that video a bunch, but he did not run a 40 here.
Got him.
Decided to wait and prove it in pro.
All right.
He's proved it everywhere else.
Yes, he has.
First.
4-4-6. There you go.
All right, the final 40 of the first group of wide receivers. And then it'll be time.
I don't think Sadiq falls to the Bills after him putting up Kyle Pitts numbers. Yeah, probably not, but where does he go? Philly? Yeah, he probably doesn't get past Philly. Last one, Chris Hilton.
Wow, again, we got some good.
Do it again.
Some fun quarterbacks to watch in this first group.
Tell me about it. What do you got?
Wow, we've got Aller. We've got.
Probably goes in that 10 to 19 range. Yeah. Maybe a team moves up for him. Fastest 40 in NFL history for a tight end. Chris Hilton. They're rooting for him. 4:44. Does not improve his time. All good. All right. Back in the chair. Okay. Nice. Taking designer tight end top 20 is nasty work. What did Brazil run? Did we see that? Yeah, Brazil ran a 4.37. What's up, Brady's breaks? 4.37 is what Brazil did. Damn, everyone's worried about Brazil. There you go. Indy representing.
Oh boy, they just why not? There's lots.
Okay, well the broadcast just cut out. What the hell? This is not me. There you go. That was not me. That was the NFL draft feed, all right?
With subtle notes of bright cherry and warm vanilla.
Falcons took Pitts at 4. That's true. I guess Pitts is the definition of a designer tight end. What was I gonna pull up? Can't do GeoGuessr. I wanted to see what's going on in the Twitter sphere. Let me see if there's any like big story that we're not talking about here. We have Hyatt at home. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Wait, Sunny Styles' real name is Alex? That's not news, but you know.
When you graduate, they graduate. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you.
Diego Pavia getting advice from Johnny Manziel. There you go.
Go ahead. Crank the volume. We got you. USPS has increased daily package processing capacity by 46%.
I'm not going to show my Twitter feed because there are some things happening in the, how do I say this, international politics world right now that I'd rather not discuss.
Full visibility, near real-time tracking, affordable pricing for peace of mind. USPS Ground Advantage.
Not a lot of combine news.
Feel like a revolving door. Keep things fresh with Febreze Bathroom. It's an outlet-free air freshener that fights odors for 45 days. So even after every flush, you know your bathroom smells amazing.
So this year's running back times of the combine, I'll show this. Why did it? Okay. So apparently this year's running back combine was the fastest in history. So there you go. I don't know how that's qualified by average, but I think there's two reasons to that. One, players are getting faster and stronger, duh. But also, and jumping higher, but also all these guys opting out of drills that don't feel like it'll benefit them in the draft is probably increasing the average overall. Instead of agree to disagree, it's agree to decree. Thoughts, Hunter Bear Camp. Brazil's a big buddy yak guy, and I'd be happy with him. I wonder what number he's ranked. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know what's like the definitive board. Should we go to Kuiper's board? Is that the way to do it? Let's see Mel Kuiper's board, and let's see where Brazil is at. Okay, this is a top 100, so he might not be here, but let's find out. Let's just see if we can control F. Okay, so that's his 6th wide receiver. So there you go. So he's got him right there under Malachi Fields. So there you go, above Zachariah Branch, Concepcion, who I've seen mocked in the first round, Omar Cooper. When was this? When did he write this? February 23rd, so not that long ago. So there you go. You guys aren't crazy to be talking high on Chris Brazel here. Mike Washington ran a 4.33. He's definitely not falling past the 3rd now. A lot of guys are going fast. Wait, Mike Washington, is he a running back? Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he is. Hey, fastest time. He had a really good vertical and broad jump as well. Wait a minute. Unless there's a chance that the other wide receivers are running in a different group. There's a shot of that. I may have been mistaken there. I know they split up the guys in groups sometimes, so maybe that's it. Maybe they are going to run. Let's see.
Now there are some drops. He has had some drops this year. I think they're more concentration.
So I think the Fields had a slower time 4.6 or something. Malachi Fields, yeah, I think so.
Always been a good indicator for wideouts. Guys that have that type of juice and performance in the return game, usually that equates quite well.
Yeah, Malachi Fields ran a 4.62 for the record.
From last year, we discussed him the other day, Rich, and I think there's a big.
It's my 3rd time bringing him up on it. Jarv, you bring up like every running back. Jarv thinks every player is gonna get drafted by the Giants. It's the funniest thing ever. It's like we want Mike Washington, but we also want Omar Cooper, but we also want Robert Henry, but we also want like all these guys. I'm trying to keep up here.
For KC Concepcion, and we spoke to him this week. Guys, I can't tell you how many times he brought up the fact that he needs to have better concentration. He said, I had 7 drops this year.
I guess we don't need to stick on this tweet. Is there anything else noteworthy? Shafty. Jeremiah Love running a 4.36. Cowboys restructuring deals. And yeah, Jerry's going to spend some money. There you go.
People will say, a drop's a drop. Well, not really. You can see guys who have hard hands. They can't really.
Robert Henry being the 9th fastest running back was not on my bingo card. Yeah, what was that? A little underwhelming? Malachi feels like Juwan Jennings is tall and slow. Well, is he great? Is he great like Juwan Jennings is? I guess they're done running the 40, so I guess I was right in a way by saying that's that. Here comes Aaron Anderson doing these drills. All right, let's watch these drills a little more closer. Jarv's like when I mock, super greedy, taking everyone. That's how draft boards work, buddy. You got to plan for that. I get that, but don't get mad at me for not remembering your board, Jarv. That's all I'm saying.
We're just trying to service them. Let's get them a good ball and let them show what they can do tracking the ball here initially over the shoulder.
Okay, we're gonna see the ball tracking here. Malik Benson. These quarterbacks are really softballing it, making it easy. Nice little go route. Jeremy Bernard looks like he's jogging out there, and for good reason. This is more of a warm-up than anything. Denzel Boston looking to get the catch. Oh, just missed it. Quarterback overthrew it a little bit. Denzel Boston, first one to drop it. Denzel Boston's got to do push-ups. Zachariah Branch, quarterback missed him wide. Your designer scout, Hannah. I don't watch college. It's February, for God's sake. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. I don't know who Mike Washington is. I don't know the Arkansas guys. I know Kevin Coleman just hauled in the catch. KC Concepcion. Not bad. Shit got me hot. Designer scout. I'm a football YouTuber, that's what I am. Who's the quarterback? I've been wondering that all day. I thought it was Tyler Shuck. It is not. I don't know. They haven't said it, or maybe they did and I missed it. Boy, this is fun. Watching receivers run straight. Want to get out there, man. I wonder if I could sneak in. Throw on a shirt. Manuel Henderson, nice catch. Nice concentration after the quarterback overthrew him a little bit. Chris Hilton. Hauled it in. So the receivers have ran the 40s, the quarterbacks have ran the 40s, and the running backs have ran the 40s. Now we get to watch the on-field drills.
Here's Branch now. Branch, a lot of his completions are real quick hitting. A lot of bubble screens, tunnel screens. So getting a chance to see him do this.
Oh boy. Nice catch. Nice catch, Branch. Concepcion, I've heard a lot about him. I think he'll be there at 37, but I'm iffy on him as a prospect. I don't think it makes... I mean, I think if we're drawing this out further, I don't think it makes a ton of sense for the Giants to go wide receiver in round 2, to be honest with you. I agree with what you were saying yesterday about it, like just upgrading the trenches and not overthinking it. Oh, this is a fun drill. I do like this one. The gauntlet. This is going to be good. I don't think Casey's going to be there at 37. I've seen him mocked in round 1 a lot.
Look at him on that 30-yard line. Full sprint. The utmost confidence in his hands to catch this thing on the run. No
there you go. John Puka Nakua. Before this starts, I'm going to get going. I'll see you guys later.
Outstanding. I mean, that Seattle defense, we saw how dominant they were, and Puka had his way with that group twice. Incredible.
Here, and then you're going to make your first catch from that quarterback right
Sanjay,
all right.
Chargers receiver coach.
Catch, and then take off.
I just realized something. I'm probably going to have to know these guys, because odds are I'm probably going to... If I'm streaming the stupid combine, I may as well stream each day of the draft. I better learn who these guys are then. Jeez. This season's going to be such hell. Like, I love learning about the draft, but it's going to be a... This is going to be like studying for a final. I got 2 months. I mean, you have to invest a second if Wandale's walking, which is the right choice unless you plan. I guess, yeah, because then they don't have a third. That's true. Ah, damn it. I mean, have to. I don't know about have to. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, the Giants could move into the 3rd round, but I mean, Jalen Hyatt is there. I'm just saying, you're paying Darius Slayton like a 2. I know he sucks. I know. But you're paying Darius Slayton like a 2. Jalen Hyatt's gone. You need a receiver. I don't disagree. But you can also pick one up in free agency for cheap. I don't think, who was I saying? I don't think, why am I blanking on his name? The Colts guy. Alex, I don't think Alec Pierce is going to be there, but you know, Giants could pick someone up. We might have taken a shot on Trey Lance's brother at wide receiver in 4th or 5th round, you see? Winning terrorism against start if you're sticking with that receiving core. I mean, of Malik Neighbors? Thomas Fedoni? Scat? I mean, it's not a great offense, but I'd rather him be protected than have a bunch of random wide receivers to throw to. There's always guys to pick up. Hell, you can trade a 5th for Debo. That won't happen. But you know what I mean? You can trade a 5th for some, like, you know, contract dump. Tyquan Thornton will be a Giant, but I don't think that's going to be much of a needle mover. We'll see. Time will tell. Once free agency happens, the market will be a lot more, like, straightforward for what the Giants need. We'll see. All right, let's see Denzel Boston in the gauntlet. 1, 2, 3. Dropped it. Damn. 1 drop. Not too bad, but 1 drop. Wide receiver, of course, the most overrated section of a team. I agree. I'm learning that the hard way in the Madden League. Zach Branch, good catch. Nice. Way to finish through. Good play. Says Ram, top 4 teams this year had mid-ass receiver rooms. Very true. Both teams in the Super Bowl. Well, Seahawks had a pretty good receiving room, I think. JSN, Cooper Kupp, they're all right. Shaheed.
Coleman's going to be a slot guy, CD.
That's certainly not why they won. Nice.
On the heels of Luther Burden coming out of there the year before.
Casey Concepcion wearing the oversized t-shirt. Really great tracking. This guy's really good. It's just like it's like he's moving with so much patience and anticipation. Seahawks with Jason, an old cup, and a bunch of good role players. Shaheed is fine. Shaheed's really good as a wide receiver 3. I think the Seahawks had a pretty good receiving core. You gotta have an idea of someone running into this is how you end up forcing yourself to overpay Darius Slayton. Well, it's already done. We're already overpaying Darius Slayton. Caleb Douglas drop. Caught the next one. There's only been one drop. Broncos and Pats had below average wide receiver rooms. Yeah, and that's why the playoffs are so brutal to watch when we were watching Denver and Patriots. The entire AFC has mid receiving rooms. Malachi Fields dropped one of them. We was able to recover. Is that wide receiver core top 10 though? I mean, probably not. Emmanuel Henderson dropped one. Damn. Recover the other one. Jason Cup, multiple decent guys. Bobo, that's true. Denver did have a well-rounded receiving room. I guess, how do you rank receiving rooms? I mean, Dallas is up there for sure. Cincy, both teams that missed the playoffs. Who else? Lions missed the playoffs. They're up there. Yeah, but not great. You wouldn't say any of those corps are top 10, maybe Seattle. I mean, I guess. But if the Giants don't draft anyone, they will not. It's not about a question about whether or not they'll be top 10. It's a question about whether or not they'll even have like a starting unit. We got Donnie here. What did I miss? We're watching the NFL Combine Gauntlet. A quarterback ran a 4.37, and apparently the Giants aren't going to be able to get anyone that Jarv wants because they're all doing well today.
Still has everybody in this race.
That's a big, strong dude.
The human bat suit wins that one. Back with more on-field drills with the current class of wide receivers. When we
Nom off the bow. Nick sucks. Trying. I think he makes those guys better. TBH. There you go. You're the AFC. That's true. I like the Vikings wideouts. Hell yeah, Vikings mentioned. Let's go. Vikings wideouts. That is a good unit. That's a good unit. They didn't make the playoffs. Eagles had a good receiving core. They were pretty okay this year until the end. Falcons have a ton of weapons. They didn't do shit with it. Tampa's got a really good receiving core. They didn't make it. Panthers don't have a very strong group. They made it. Rams, like Jarv said, Rams had a pretty good unit. Yeah, man. I'd say a healthy Jaguars team has a pretty good receiving core. Of course, it doesn't really matter. You have to have something near average, and Slayton's number 2. You don't have it, I guess. I don't disagree that it's a need, but a need that you have to address in the first 2 rounds is it's a bold swing. Ideally, the Giants could get some late round value, but I know that's a big swing. That's a pipe dream at this point. There's room between top 10 and near the bottom of the league, man. I agree. I know it's Jarv and Giants fan 10 going back and forth, but I do agree.
Wow, Allie, you're obsessed with Olive Garden's tender braised beef.
Who the hell? We have a bunch of solid wide receivers. The Packers have an interesting receiving room, that's for sure. Packers are weird. What was I going to look up? Here we go. This isn't law. I just want to see like what the groups are. Okay. 2025. Oh, this is just yards. Okay. Let's see. Cowboys, Rams, Lions, Patriots. Wow, that's surprising. Wait, really? Is that right? Wow, okay. Patriots, Cardinals, Niners. I guess having a bunch of talent doesn't even matter. It's wild. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, Giants are middle of the road. Giants had more receiving yards than the Eagles last year. I don't know what metric this is. I'm assuming, I mean, receiving, yeah, this is just anyone catching the ball. I mean, there you go. And that's with this unit, well, minus Wandale. I think we're more of a run-heavy offense here, along with 12 personnel. I'm fine with Neighbors, Slayton, Hodgins, and adding a player in the draft for free agency. Yeah, when you put it like that, yeah, the Giants aren't going to rely super heavily on the receiving room. I mean, shit, that's clearly not what the Ravens do. Gonna be a run-first team for sure. Keep the ball on the ground.
Once people tried Taco Bell's new Let's Value menu, which includes the new mini taco salad with its crispy tortilla shell bowl and lavish chipotle crema, they started expecting everything to be a slut.
Neighbors off an ACL isn't going to be 100%, especially first half of the year. If the plan is to allegedly be a competitive team, that's going to hurt us. Plus, you don't want to overwork Neighbors off injury. It's a good point. It's a fair point. But if the alternative is drafting a wide receiver in the first 2 rounds, I don't think that's a good solution, you know? Because Wandale's going to walk. Wandale's not coming back. At least I don't think. So, like, just to be clear, Giants fan 10, you think, like, Giants have to go receiver in the first 2 rounds? Because what if, let's draw out a scenario here. Like, what if... I mean, 9 wide receivers aren't going to go in the first round. 9 mentioned. 9 wide receivers aren't going to go in the first round. But taking one at the top of the second, I just feel kind of iffy about it. I'm overworking the fuck out of Neighbors and Scat this year. Run them till their wheels fall off. Well, then their wheels will fall off in week 5. Giants fan 10 does make a good point there. Our offensive skill players are both coming off season-ending injuries. Trade up for a 3rd if you don't take round 2. That's fair. I wouldn't be mad at that. Easy to say, but I mean, yeah. Maybe grab like a Jacoby Lane or Trey Lance's brother, Bryce. I mean, look at Malachi Fields here. Look at that catch. I wouldn't mind to have that in Big Blue. Tall and fast. Who knows? Hyatt's gone, right? Hyatt's good as cut. I think there's a chance we trade down in the second and pick up a 3rd. Again, though, but what does that package look like? Trading down in the second and picking up a 3rd? We'd probably have to send like a 5th in that scenario, right? What pick does the Giants have? They have 5 and then... I want to say 40? No, it's higher than that. 36? No. Oh, shoot. Drew Aller's throwing. 36, 37? Something like that. And they don't have a 3rd. I don't want to trade up and lose more capital that we don't have. I don't disagree. Carson Beck. Here we go. Check. Nice pass! All right. Now we're having fun. Now I can actually tell whether or not these are good throws or not. Let's go. Set. Jalen Daniels get another throw. I think that's Concepcion he found. Joey Fineno. 537. Yeah, you see. It's a little bit of a gap there between 37 and 105. Taylor Green. Here we go. Let's see if the stud. Yep, nice pass. Strong arm. You can tell I've been spamming. Yeah, no, yes! That is, yeah, I can tell. I can tell you've been spamming Giants mock drafts. And I respect it. I respect your opinion, Jarv. It's badass. But yeah, it's like I want him, and then I want him. In fact, next commercial break, we'll do a Giants mock. Even though I know that kind of alienates the people that aren't Giants fans here, but just for the record. Choosing a solid wide receiver in the second round so Malik doesn't have to do too much work is a good thing. Well, we'll see, huh? Drew Aller. Softballed it. Not super thrilled with that pass, Drew. Not a big Drew Aller fan personally. Just saying. Better, but not... God, there's like no zip on this pass. Luke Altmaier, this is Hayes' boy. Come on. Nice. Carson Beck coming back out there. Let's see it. Tight route, nice pass. This is Carson Beck's specialty. Throwing to a receiver that's wide open within 5 yards. Some are calling him Drew Brees. Where's Klubnik's dumbass? I'm so out on Drew Aller. Can I say that? I'm so out on Drew Aller. After seeing him not run, after seeing him just be all lackadaisical during this combine, and seeing like the bullshit he played last year, I'm out, dude. I have like no desire to like follow this guy or root for him. I can see someone trading us like 52 and 70 for pick 37 if someone falls them that they love. It's not a bad idea. That'd be actually really good. Probably have to include like a 6th of our own, but that's not too bad. Giants got it. Jeez. Carson Beck getting ready. What the hell is mock draft multiplayer? We should do this. I think you have to have PFF Primo. There it is. Yeah, let's say the Giants. Care for positional value. Let's go less. Draft for needs. Yeah, let's go there. Randomness. As little randomness as possible. Draft gets crazy. There we go. Pavia's gonna be good in week 17 for 12 minutes. Is Pavia throwing? Where the hell is Pavia? That's a guy I'm still in on. Nice pass, Jalen Daniels. Anyway, we'll have this ready in a second. There it is. Joe, a little behind him. Not too bad, though. Nice little out route. Ah, dropped. Sound on. All right, Taylor Green's everyone's favorite quarterback. Ooh, skied it. Got there. Good catch by Zachariah Branch. Damn, nice. This is my shit right here. I love this. Nice couple of passes from Taylor. Here comes Haynes King. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Nice ball. I just don't think you rely upon a bargain bin free agent wide receiver or a late round guy. You need someone who could start day one. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think if there is a system where the guy doesn't need to start round one, it would be the Giants, just given the whole John Harbaugh thing. But I do agree that rolling out with this current unit minus Wandale wouldn't be a great look.
One of the best that we've seen here, Rich, was C.J. Stroud. Oh my goodness, he threw.
Next year needs to be about improvement. Don't try overly to accelerate the clock and focus over too long by trying to kill Malik and Scat. Yeah, that's true. We definitely got to think long term here. It's not like a Super Bowl or bust season. But there's gonna be good wide receivers in every draft. That's the good thing. All right, Luke. Ah, just missed him on the out route. Not a great pass there, Luke. All right, Carson Beck on the out route. Let's see if he can do it. I'm excited to see Ty Simpson throw outside the numbers. That's like his specialty. Nope, scratch that. It's the other way around. He throws inside the numbers really well. I think it's Nuss that throws outside the numbers pretty well, I think.
DJ.
Yes, sir.
Remember last year there was one distinct
Nuss just does like hard shit well.
and you remember why? It was he had that plan.
I really think Hodgins is slipping. I think he can be a decent wide receiver too. Not saying we're showing that. I like Hodgins. Decent wide receiver too. That's like his absolute ceiling. Like I know you're saying not saying we should rely on that, but I think that's extremely hopeful. I like Hodgins, but that's a bit rich.
Take a break here as we go to break. I guess let's remember it, huh?
Oh, here we go, Stroud.
I mean, look at that. Like, you know what I mean by NFL films? Like
I can't wait till they get into the deep passes. They're showing Stroud right now. Got a pretty damn good combine. All right, let's see. Let's do this Giant simulation here real quick. Okay. Well, this is how it breaks. Not gonna apologize for it. We go Sonny Styles and we move the hell on. 37. Okay, so Kenyon Sadiq's not gonna appear. This is the flaws of the PFF mock system. Kenyon Sadiq is not gonna make it to round 2. Okay, Ty Simpson might, but outside of that, I don't love it. So let's say the Giants were to trade down, right? Let's say, who's a team? Let's just throw out a scenario, right? Fuck the Eagles, but let's say Denver wanted to move up, right? And they send us 62, 94, and we send them 37, and maybe also like a pick swap at the end, so like 160 and 185. Is that good value? Does that make? I feel like that's not even a good trade. Trade 97 and Addison. Is that even like good? Is that even like a good deal?
If it plugs into your wall and feeds off your electrons.
Hodges high level 4, decent 3. He can catch, but his route running isn't amazing. And he isn't too great at creating separation. That's for sure. He's definitely not the greatest athlete on the field. He was the second best wide receiver in 2022 off the streets. He never got a chance to be a full-time number 2. Yeah, well, 2022 was awful. That year was hell, in case you forgot. Because there's no one else on the board here, right? There's no one worth looking at. Corners. Chris Johnson, that feels like a bit rich. Omar Cooper's there. So, I mean, shoot, you could sit and pick Omar Cooper here. Theoretically, of course, this is like far from like what will happen, but a wide receiver will be there. The Edelman goes to the Bengals. That'd be funny. After Caleb Downs is a Brown. 82 and Addison for 37. That would solve some issues. Like, I know John's kidding. That's not a bad deal. Oh, 22. You're right. You're right. You caught me. You caught me. 22 was a good year. My bad. I mixed the years up. You're right. 2022 was a good year. I'm tired, Jarv. 3 hours into this stream. You got me there. I look like an idiot. 2022 was good. He's a much slower Alec Pierce. I mean, I wouldn't be thrilled about Alec Pierce either, but isn't that your guy?
The true story of Alex.
In this scenario, I don't think taking Omar Cooper would be a bad shout. I really don't. But I don't think he's going to be there. I think some team, like you guys said, Buffalo, might do it. So let's assume Omar Cooper's not there, along with Sadiq. The Giants are looking to move down. Maybe Cincy? I mean, that would be a slam dunk. They wouldn't do that, though. They wouldn't move up. Yeah, that wouldn't work. The Lions, I mean, what the hell would the Lions even move up for? Keith Abney? I would take that deal, yeah, 82. You know what? Let's see. Let's lay out a scenario here. Let's see what the machine says. 82 and Jordan Addison. And we throw in 37. I feel like, is that enough? I feel like that's not a bad deal. Giants net a wide receiver, a high floor wide receiver that can play. And they get a 3rd round pick, but they lose their 2nd. What does the machine think if we swap it? Nah. I don't think that's a bad deal, honestly. Maybe like a back end pick swap. A back end pick swap. It's not bad. I need pick 40 instead of pick 82. Yeah. And even then, that's not going to fly. I take Addison at 82 for 37 in a heartbeat. Really? I don't think it's a bad deal. You know why I don't like Drew Aller? It's because he looks like that Jack guy. What's his name? Jack, whatever the hell. He's that super annoying IRL streamer. Jack Dorsey. All right, let's do it. Let's lay out the scenario. To hell with it. In fact, throw in 197 too and you got yourself a deal. There it is. All right, Vikes, you're on the clock. So now we're sitting here. Man. Maybe a bit of an overreaction from me. Jack Doherty. There you go. Jack Dorsey's like a serial killer, I think. Jack Doherty. Jack Dorsey's he's in Hey Now. Kendrick references him. I think Jack Dorsey's like a fictional like something, like a horror character or something. Jack Doherty, that's right. Oh man, a lot of talent on the board here. A lot of talent. Some of these are my guys. Carson Beck. Who'd you take at 5? I took Styles. So it does kind of blow the whole Jacob Rodriguez thing out of the water. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the linebackers. I mean, we got Jake. Here comes Drew Aller throwing. Jack Dorsey. Long ball. Got it. Are the corners Genesis Smith? Let's see. Doesn't seem like it. Devin Moore is there, though. Not a bad play. Incomplete, Drew. Almost. Who'd the Vikings grab with the pick? The Vikings moved up to grab themselves Keith Abney, corner, ASU. You know what? You guys are so right. Jordan Addison to move down a round, like I'm so in. I'm so down. Oh, he's a safety. Oh, never mind. Genesis Smith is still there. Who do we like? Who do we like here? Jacob Rodriguez is a standout to me there. Giants would never have linebacker issues ever again if they went Jacob Rodriguez. Well, ever again. If the linebacker would be solved. Like, that unit becomes very good all of a sudden. With Rodriguez. And of course, this is if the Giants trade down. Which, like, assuming that won't happen. Grab the other Styles clan member. Oh my god, yeah, where is he? Where's... Yeah, where is he? Where is he, like, sitting? I should just, like, narrow this down to safeties. Where is he? Lorenzo Styles, 229. Let's look at the trenches. Yeah, good call. I mean, Jennings Dunker. Connor Liu still there. Grab a center. I mean, JMS is useless. We know that. I mean, he had a better year this year, but still. All right, Drew Aller throwing more passes. Let's see it. Drew Aller set hut. Corner route. Oh, receiver slipped, and Drew Aller threw it over his head. Damn. Bad rep from both players involved. Okay. And then let's go. Let's see about D tackle and edge. Okay. Again, I'm kind of defaulting to PFF's like rankings here. I know these are kind of crazy. I like Dunker here. Let's see DTs and edges. I feel like Jennings Dunker, that would be nice. Even if you re-sign Illuminor, I feel like you get a good value. What's his story? Pretty solid, more of a run blocker, I think. Allowed 2 sacks, 1 hit, or that doesn't make sense. 1 hit, 7 hurries. He's a right tackle by trade. He's definitely climbed up the boards here. Kind of fallen as well. He's had his moment. He had his moment in the sun. It's not bad. 6'5", 315. Senior. I don't mind it. I like Dunker. You're right. We're going Jennings Dunker. I know the Giants are looking good, sitting pretty. So, okay. So now we're looking at, let's see. We got Sonny Styles. Got that. We covered tackle. So we got linebacker, tackle. We probably need a DB. DB is kind of a must now. Drafting for need sucks, but DB is kind of a must. Sam Roosh wouldn't be crazy, but I don't think we need to. I think I saw him run yesterday. Drew Aller. We saw him run. Drew Aller, let's see. Little slant out route. Not too bad. Nice pass. Dunker, Smith. Damn it, I kind of wanted Smith there. Damn, I like Dunker and Logan from Iowa. Oh yeah, Genesis Smith just beat us. Damn it. Damn, you're right. They totally, they zapped us. I don't think Takario Davis is going to be here, but let's see. Nope. Oh shit, there he is. Feels like a bit of a reach, no? I know PFF ratings aren't law, but like... feels like a bit of a reach, especially with Malik Muhammad here too. Broncos are looking to move up. Maybe we can get some more draft capital. Is that crazy? I like Markel Bell as a developmental tackle, but I'm also a Miami fan. We already got a tackle. We already established, like, we got Jennings Dunker, which I'm happy about. I am with Jarv. Genesis Smith there would have been cool. Take him in the 5th or 6th then. Yeah, agreed. All right. Let's see it. We're 3 hours into this draft. Drop a like if you haven't already. How about just sitting picking in a draft? I don't know, man. The ADP scares me there. DeMonte Capehart. Is Isaiah World still on the board? I'll see. Isaiah World is still on the board. He's a left tackle by trade. Boy, not great grades, though. Got worse throughout the season, too. Yeesh. He is there. Not going to take him, but he is there. Kyle Lewis. He's right there. Kyle Lewis, top of the board. He seems like the steal, but then again, is he inside or outside linebacker? If he's a pass rusher, I'm down. But he's more of a, yeah, coverage guy, I think. Yeah. Not much of a rusher. Coming off an ACL tear. I do like that. Grab a guy who's talented, who's just falling because of injury. Yeah, he was drafted earlier, and then, you know, been a big Raiders pick, Kyle Lewis. He's a player to stash. I think he has hella upside. I mean, to stash, though, stashing a linebacker, though? Is there a wide receiver available? Not really. Cyrus Allen, I don't know shit about him. Brennan Thompson. What else we got here? Trey Lance's brother. Maybe that'll go next round. I wouldn't mind trading down again, honestly. But I think the Giants have 6 picks left. I feel like that's plenty to grab, guys. I love Malik Muhammad too. His first top corners are awesome. I kind of like that idea too. I think that makes sense. I like the corner fit here. He's gotten worse every season according to overall grade, but you know what? He's also played less. He's just been worse, straight up. He's just been worse. No way around it. But he's allowing a lower passer rating. He's a developmental corner, and you know, at the end of the day, you're in the 4th round. He went to a, you know, blue-blooded program. He's young, 6 feet, 188. I'm taking Malik Muhammad. I like it. And now the Giants sit here, and let's take a gander at the running backs really quick. Let's see if there's any guys here. Mike Washington sitting there. That's not bad. Kalen Black there too. RHJ, Roman Hemby. These are good players. Heidenreich. Like we saw we're looking at these guys today, man. My question is, Mike Washington is just like a straight speed guy. I mean, I'd be shocked if he's at 143, by the way, after running a 4.33. But if he is, I'm a take him. I think this makes sense. I think Mike Washington, IMO getting worse every year is 100% a coaching thing. Fair enough. Washington Claiborne is there. Yeah, no, I agree. These are both like stud athletes. How'd Claiborne do today? Let me see, huh? Claiborne did pretty well, but I just want to compare them. Yeah, 4.37. Yeah, so we're splitting hairs at this point. They're both pretty damn good. Who had a faster split? Mike Washington by a substantial amount. He had a taller vertical as well. And higher broad jump. We're going to go with the athlete here. We're going Mike Washington. If he's there in round 5, I'd be shocked. Claiborne's the first running back that ran. I think he had a 4.37. Yes, he did. All right. We're going Mike Washington. There it is. Giants get their guy. Okay. I don't think John Michael Gillenborg, the tall guy out of Wyoming, makes a ton of sense. Is Trey Lance's brother still here? He is not. Lewis Bond is, though. Lewis Bond was a beast at BC. Let's call it like it is. Squirrel White still on the board. But who's the fastest time today? Malik Washington, the guy the Giants just took in my mock. Malik Washington. Fastest guy of the entire... Or no, Lorenzo Styles is the fun... Oh, wait, never mind. Deion Burks and Jeff Caldwell. My bad. Mike Washington was the fastest running back, but Deion Burks ran a 4.3. Not bad. Shit. Haynes King. Deep ball. Nice. I really should be paying more attention to the combine. John Burks 4.31. Well, apparently it's 4.30. But, you know, yeah, it's official. See if Takario Dave's still there. I doubt it. I doubt it. I do like Ephesians Prysock's name. I'll say that. But again, I mean, we're looking at who... I'm just trying to get like a complete draft here, okay? So the Giants went 2-2. 2 defenders, two offensive players. God, it's getting cold in this room. I don't think this is a bad haul, honestly. I really don't. I mean, I don't know if Jennings Dunker will be there in round 3, but like... And grabbing Jordan Addison. So you got 4 picks left where you can just take swings. Take Gillenborg. I don't know, man. I mean, I thought he was a blocker. Is this a designer tight end? Is he a designer tight end? We're all doing this. I was touring A&M. Oh, what'd you think, James? Hell yeah. That's badass. Good school. What wide receivers are left? We're going to look. Yeah, I guess he's a designer tight end. Drew Aller. That was a nice little comeback route. That's a stick. Never mind. Curl. My bad. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, not a lot jumping off the page here. Might snag Lewis Bond in the 6th round if he's there. Carson Beck with a nice pass. Let's see. I mean, look. There are tight ends that are on the board here. So what's the story between JMG, Daquan Wright, and Dalen Bentley? So Dalen Bentley, 2 yards per route run, 83 receiving grade as compared to 64 receiving grade, just a worse yards per route run, and I think a worse run blocking grade. Yeah. So there you go. I think Dalen Bentley makes more sense. Daquan Wright out of Ole Miss. Oh shoot, that's true. That is Dart's boy. That may actually make sense. Played well against Miami. That's a tough defense to show up against. You know what? That makes more sense. I like that. I'll meet you in the middle there. Daquan Wright. You should draft Shador. Yeah, where's Shador? All right, 7 picks later. I feel like now the Giants can just kind of draft best player available now. Which, shoot, Jalen Daniels is, Taylor Green is on the board. He is on the board. Because who's the Giants' backup right now? Jameis? I guess we really don't need a backup. But Taylor Green is on the board, just for the record. He probably won't be in real life, but still. He's been sliding since last year. Let's see Drew Aller throw this comeback. Nice. Okay. Who else is there? I'm trying to think. What other positions do the Giants need? We got corner. Is there an edge guy that's available? Not really. Not a ton of value here. Mendoza's warming up and stretching with the team. However, he's not actually working out, so I guess it's just for, vibes. Yeah, the Giants have, what, 5 picks in the next... Or do they have 3 picks in the next, 6? So I think running back's been addressed. Let's go inside. Let's go interior offensive line. Let's go Logan Jones. Rob Henry Jr. is still there. Yeah, I got a plan. I'm not even going to scroll up. We're taking him. Ask and you shall receive. Giants need a safety. They got one. Lorenzo Styles Sr. Luke Altmaier going long. Nice pass. Lorenzo Styles Jr. And then the last guy I'm taking. I'm sure there are better options on the board. But I like Lewis Bond. Give me Lewis Bond. There you go. Done. I earned 3 new awards. Yay. So this is it. So they're saying Carnell Tate would have been a better pick. Yeah, thanks a lot. Okay, so here's what we got. You want Osa for a second or two? The Cowboys? Osa? The Cowboys are building around Osa. What do you mean? Not bad, all things considered. Bottom 30% of Giants drafts. Whatever, PFF. I like it, man. What do we think? I mean, after round 6, it kind of goes off the rails. Or no, during round 6, it kind of goes off the rails. But I think the first 4 picks in the trade, pretty solid. We should have took a kicker. I don't think so. We got Ben Sauls, the hometown hero. Quinn is the #1 DT in Dallas. Yeah, but they need the Dallas needs all the defensive help they can get. Cowboys do not need to be trading away defenders. Pretty good. Pretty damn good, I gotta say. I don't like this first round, though. So, I want to do a quick first round. Okay. #1, obviously Mendoza. 2, this is where it gets interesting, obviously. Let's lay out a scenario where I leave my bias at the door and the Jets take Arvell Reese. Then I'll say this. I am starting to kind of buy Jeremiah Love to the Cardinals a little bit. But I'm also starting to buy Caleb Downs to a couple of these teams. I don't think it'll go to Arizona. I still think they'll go offensive tackle. But I don't think Jeremiah Love is as crazy. Like, I don't think it's a good pick, but I don't think it's like completely off the wall. Drew Aller going deep. Nice pass, right on the money. Good. Let's say they take Francis, which just still feels kind of chalky. But let's say the Titans get real wild with it and say to hell with it. We want to anchor for our defense. And they can take Caleb Downs. I know safety's not their biggest need, but best player available. We don't need 3 D tackles being paid $20 million. I mean, I guess that's fair. Is Moody worth 1 or 2 firsts? I don't think so. I don't think so. Moody. Wait a minute. Moody. Who the hell? Wait. Who the hell is, oh, that must be like a nickname for someone. Fano feels like a Cardinal. What, because he wears red? I'm not going to fight you on it either way. I think Carson Beck just missed his receiver too. And then the Giants, again, I'm going to keep picking Sonny Styles until the wheels fall off. I'm going to keep picking Sonny Styles. That's what we're looking at. Then, this is my speed run mock. All right, I'm not even going to think about these picks. That's what I'm going to do for this one. I'm just, from here on out, I'm not even going to think. Which, you guys are like, oh, that's what you normally do. Wait, this time I'm just going to go straight vibes. All right, I'm not even going to think about it. Okay, Browns, sit and pick. Oh God, this is already getting tough. This is a stupid exercise. I should have never done it. Browns sit and pick. They don't really like how the board's broken. They go Mekhi Lemon. Manders, they're between David Bailey and Ruben Bain. Manders go for the swing. Dave Bailey. Saints, simple. They go receiver. Where is he? Jordan Tyson. Congrats. Chiefs. They're looking at a couple guys. Ruben Bain would make a ton of sense here, but they're going to stick with Jeremiah Love. Ruben Bain continues to fall out of the first round. Everyone's freaking out. Fear not. Because the Bengals are also not going to take him. Bengals do something crazy. Bengals go Thieneman. I kind of like that. Everyone's freaking out. When's Ruben Bain going to get picked? Oh my God. Well, he's not going to get picked by Miami because Miami goes Jermod McCoy. Cowboys. I like Mansour Delane. Stick with it. Ruben Bain's still falling. No one knows what the hell's happening. And then all of a sudden, a team trades up. A team like the Tampa Bay. Nah. Who trades up? Lions makes sense. Yeah. Lions trade up with the Rams. They already have negotiations in. They send 50 and get back 167. And that's it. I don't care. I'm forcing it. They send 50 and get back 167. And the Lions go up and they take Ruben Bain. And everyone's talking about the Lions won the draft. Yeah, I'm going to jump off screen as well. He's probably going to be the Cooper DeJean of this draft. Cardinal Tate's still available. Not for long. Ravens take him. And there it is. Now Tampa's sitting there. Oh boy. Tampa's sitting there. They're looking at something. And they say to hell with it. We really like having Kenyon Sadiq on our team. They take him. Jets are shitting bricks. They don't know what to do. They look at Ty Simpson but don't end up picking him. They sit there and they think, we got Arvell Reese. We need more defense. We traded Sauce Gardner for this pick. We're going to replace him because that's the most Jets thing possible. Avion Terrell, welcome to the team. Rams have been mocking it a bunch. Don't care. Ty Simpson going 17 to the Rams. Vikings are shitting bricks once again. Spencer Fano is still on the board, by the way. I recognize that. In fact, scratch the Ty Simpson pick. We're going Spencer Fano.
Vikings. Now they're sitting there. What the hell are we going to do? Fear not, Vikings. Because EMW is yours. Panthers need to get after the quarterback. They're between Keldrick Falk and Akeem Mesidor. Honestly, I like Mesidor more as a prospect. I think Falk probably will be the pick. We're going Mesidor. Cowboys picking there at 20. They already got their corner. James is saying they need a linebacker. Well, good thing CJ Allen's right there. But I don't think it's going to be CJ Allen. I don't think it's going to be any of these guys. Well, it's going to be one of these guys. I did it yesterday. I just like the fit. I like TJ Parker. I think the Cowboys double up, go edge rusher. Caleb Banks still falling. Monroe Freeling. Caden McDonald, a bunch of guys here. If I'm going straight vibes, and with speed as Haynes King throws an incomplete pass, I don't think the Steelers are going to go wide receiver, but Denzel Boston is there. You know what? Fuck it. They might. Steelers reach, and they take Omar Cooper. Chargers aren't mad, because they get their pick of interior offensive linemen. They take Ola. Eagles are mad, because Sadiq is not on the board, and they're not going to take Stowers. The Eagles are all about taking the best player available. And that's why they sit to hell with it, and they take Keldrick Falk. I own to the Chargers. There you go. Charv and I are on the same page. Browns on the Browns picking. Jesus, Browns picking. They already had a receiver. They're probably looking to shore up that quarterback. Just they could take Ty Simpson. They should probably. I mean, they shouldn't, but they could. Browns move down, and there's a quarterback needy team somewhere. I guess not. I guess not. I mean, I kind of like the Rams to move up. And that's what's going to happen. Where the hell are they? Where are they? LA Rams. There we go. Rams sent 29 and 61. That makes no sense. For 24. That makes no sense. I don't like that at all, actually. Not where things stand right now. Browns already went receiver. I got to get thinking more. They go offensive line. Let's say Caden Proctor. Bears need pass rushers. Cassius Howell. Actually, yeah. I mean, I feel like Cassius Howell is kind of not a reach, but, you know, not a slam dunk there. Bills are kind of mad. They're between Boston and Concepcion. We're going to go Concepcion, and there it is. All right, Niners looking. Niners used a little bit of everything. And that's where they're going to try and move down with the Patriots. Yes, with the Patriots. Patriots send 125 and 131. Scratch that. They send 95. There you go. Niners net an extra third. Patriots go up and get Monroe Freeling. Simple. It's so simple. They had to jump the Texans somehow, and they do. Texans are pissed. From the Browns, why not take a shot at Simpson? Because it's a first-round draft pick. And Shador Sanders is right there, and I like Ty Simpson too much to the Rams. This is where it gets tricky. Houston Texans looking. Not a ton of talent on this board. You don't go running back. You don't reach on a running back. Caleb Banks is there. Just makes too much sense. Rams finally sit and pick Ty Simpson. I just stopped. I just like straight up stopped. I have no idea who to go with here. Sure, we'll go CJ Allen. We'll just match need. Denzel Boston. Yeah. And then last one. I keep doing this and I don't care. Emmett Johnson to the Seahawks. Done. Done deal. And the Jets, by the way, the Jets are thanking their lucky stars because they get Caden McDonald. So the Jets leave this draft with 3 defensive players. Arvell Reese, Avion Terrell, and Caden McDonald, and they're pretty thrilled. So there you are. That's pretty much all I got. That's all I can foresee. I mean, we may as well pick through the Giants. The Cardinals, who went offensive tackle, right? Yeah, Cardinals went Francis, so they're not going to take Lomu. In fact, the Cardinals probably trade down. The Giants could move up. Giants very well could move up and grab Lomu. That'd be a slam dunk in my opinion.
I don't know anything about Lomu, but hey, gets worse every season. There you go. Yeah, it's a left tackle by trade, but you can always teach him right. Redshirt sophomore. Holy shit, he's young. Wow, okay. I definitely can see someone falling in love with Elijah Stowers or Eli Stowers. Drew Aller throwing a deep ball. Is this all that's left today, by the way? Is this it? Are the receivers? I know the receivers are running with the quarterback, so I guess that's it. But are the running backs done working out? I feel like they are. Because now it's just quarterbacks just like hucking it. Let's see. They ran the 40. Yep. They did the vertical, obviously. They did the broad jump. Emmett Johnson did the 3-cone. He's the only one that did the 3-cone. They did the 20-yard shuttle. Emmett Johnson smashed it. They're not going to do a bench press. Quarterbacks are also not going to do a bench press. You're doing round 2 too. I just want to go to the Giants pick. Let's flip it. Let's say the Giants move up and send what, like a, what would this look like? 143 to move up 3 spots. I don't love that. Yeah, I don't love that at all. You don't want to be down your 3rd round pick again. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. I wouldn't want to do that. Who else could move up? The Falcons. Like Peter Woods is right there. Someone would like freak out and move up for Peter Woods. Who's a team that would do that? Shit, the Giants could. Bengals could, but I think the Bengals addressed interior, right? In this mock. They did not. You know, let's say the Bengals actually take a swing for once. Bengals go 47 and a 3rd next year. And a pick swap. And a pick swap. There you go. No, that doesn't work. Wait, no, that's not gonna work either. Shit. Oh, I got it. Wait, let's say that. What if the Bengals? No, they already have the later pick. Nope. Yeah, to hell with it. Round 3 next year. Let's not overthink it. Lomer Hunter in the 2nd round is for the Giants is a steal. I agree, and that's kind of why I'm hoping the Giants can get this. It's why I kind of thought it would make sense for the Giants to move up. If only they lost to the Cowboys. Yeah, Lomu would be sick here, and you definitely want to jump the Raiders. Styles Hunter added to this team. Maybe add Chenal and free agency. Feels like the run defense is fixed up. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Grab Lee Hunter. Holy shit. That's my name. Holy hell. What would it take to move up 2 spots? What, like a 4? What would it take to move up 2 spots? But like 143? Maybe. What about 143 and get back 18? Now, it's not bad. 143. What is that, like a 6th round pick? That sucks. That's not good value. It's not gonna work. Don't fucking trade up. I'm just trying to. I'm thinking. I'm like, what would it take? Nice catch by Denzel Boston. Like, what would it take to trade up if you're the Giants? I mean, Jesus. Moving up 2 spots. You stick and pick best player available. Well, okay. Well, that's going to be a bit of a drop-off, Jarv. I mean, I guess Colton Hood wouldn't be that... I mean, you know, there's got to be a corner, right? There's got to be a good corner on the board. Yeah, Brandon Sissy, Keith Abney, one of these guys. Yeah, you're right. You sit and you pick. You sit and you pick. Who's the best wide receiver available? Not a whole lot. Okay, what about interior offensive line? Manuel Pregnon. Yeah, who'd have the Titans take? Caleb Downs? Yeah, they probably want an edge, honestly. I feel like that's probably where you go here. If the value is right, and it is. Zion Young. Chris Johnson's still there as well. That's true. Raiders probably would go Lomu, if I'm being honest. Like, I mean, that'd be a smash spot for the Raiders. Like, Lomu's right there. They have some needs. They could go Chris Bell. Be very Raiders to take a skill position instead of address the offensive line. But the Raiders would take Lomu. They'd snipe the Giants. Ooh, good catch by Jordan Hudson. One-handed grab. Are these quarterbacks like supposed to throw like wild ones or what? Oh, it's like a back shoulder fade. That's tough. This is kind of fun. Dylan Bell going up, gets it, inbounds. Nice pass. Oh, and then to hell with it. You just take Lee Hunter. And you finally figure out this run defense. Or Brandon Sissy. Why not? Done. Can you sim the rest? What do you gotta do to sim? Okay, you can't. That's that. Alright. Well, I'm curious. Wait. Hold on. Why can't you undo pick? What? Okay. Just curious. Aaron Anderson could be a sneaky late round pick for someone. That's right. You got it. Yeah, whatever. It's done. All right, well, there it is. That was the mock. This is just fun to do, honestly. Just take the Giants. Like, could you imagine this dream scenario? It won't happen, but could you imagine? Receivers are celebrating. They're happy because they're done, I think. Is that it? Is the combine over? For today? Am I tripping? I mean, we're entering hour 4 of the stream. Yesterday was 5 hours. I mean, the broadcast still has about 3 hours left. What do we... Is the draft over? Drop a like if you haven't already. Is this thing over? Well, the receivers are celebrating. I don't know what's left for the damn quarterbacks to do. Maybe a different quarterback group goes out there. Mock draft season, top 5 part of NFL offseason. Yeah, well... I'm curious if anyone's in here. It's just been Jarv talking, but is anybody else in here? What do you do here if you're the Giants? Just so we can get everyone's opinion. Pretty much everyone the Giants have been mocked is here. Delane, Lemon, Tate, Maui, everybody. So if this is how the board breaks and you're the Giants, what do you do? Because I've already made my point. I think I would go Styles, but I would very much look at Reese. I think Downs would be a good pick as well. Francis would make a ton of sense. So I think there are good options here. This is more or less a dream scenario. Basically, the Giants need to leave the draft with someone from Ohio State. That's basically the crux of it. Trade all for what's in the box. What would a trade down look like? What would the Saints even move up for? Carnell Tate? Who would this... Oh, Arvell Reese. Oh my god. Imagine, you know what? For the fun of it, if Reese is there, it's hard to pass him up. I like that take. I do. I wonder what it would look like if the Saints moved up, or who would move up theoretically. Let's say the Saints are in love with Arvell Reese. What if they included pick 42? Would that be enough? I would love for a number 1 next year, but I know they're not going to do that. If they included pick 42, would that do it? But then you have a shot at missing out on basically all the guys you want, because then they would take Reese, And then you'd probably be stuck with a wide receiver, but Sonny feels like a locked top 5, 10 talent. Yeah, no, for sure. I like Styles more than Downs at this point. That's just me, though. If you can trade down, I'd like Jermod McCoy. No shit. So you, wow, injury concerns and all. So you'd be cool moving down, like maybe to like Cincy's spot. They have to give us a second next year too. Yeah, that seems about right, actually. That seems about right. And then we could throw in, I don't know, like a 4th. That's a lot. That's a haul. I'd take Lemon at 8. All right, let's do this. Let's draw this out a little bit. What team has like more draft capital though? I guess the Saints do, but not by much. Miami doesn't have anything. Let's say, right? Let's say Miami includes 43 and then a 3 next year. Nah, 2 next year. 43 and a 2 next year. Well, why would they do that though? What, to move up for Tate? That doesn't make any sense. Dolphins just they just cleared out their defense room. Lions is too far. Bengals would be interesting, I think. Go down to 10, get 41 and 42. Throw in a 4th. I don't think that's terrible. Hold on, let's listen to what Mayock's saying, or whoever the hell's running this. DJ. Charles Davis.
They let him know that they were here, even though they won the game. Those some beautiful throws by him. And here's Drew Aller coming off injury. Remember, he had the broken foot and other injuries at the end of the season. I mean, near the end of the season.
Of course, it's sure to remember just Stingley and Will Johnson. People trying to overthink it a bit too much. Was Will Johnson good this year? I don't even remember if he got on the field. Like, Stingley was great, obviously, but was Will Johnson good? I don't remember. I didn't watch a lot of Cardinals football. Trading down for Lemon or even Peter Woods would also be nice. In the last mock, Peter Woods went to us in round 2. Or no, it was the other guy, Lee Hunter, but Peter Woods went in round 2. I just don't know, like, okay. Who would make sense to move down? I mean, dude, if the Panthers moved up, it would take a king's ransom. If the Panthers wanted to move up, I'm talking at even more. Bro, I don't know why the Panthers would do it. We probably have to, let's get rid of the 4th.
That the Arkansas Razorback did. 4.3640.
Yeah, 4.36 official. That was 4.37 that we had unofficial. It became a 4.
I don't think this makes a ton of sense, honestly. I don't like this trade. I'd lean a little more with McCoy, but that could be my LSU bias. Like, I feel like the Panthers make sense. In fact, it would have to be a 2nd, actually. Forget it. It have to be a 2nd. It would have to be 51. And then we could throw in a 4th. What do we think of that? What do we think of that, huh? Panthers move up 14 spots. Giants can still sit and pick and get a wide receiver.
But also Vince Young. And the way he throws the football, same thing. And here's Casey Concepcion.
Yeah, he didn't run the 40, but he went out there. He told our Stacy.
No shit, it's actually pronounced Concepcion. I thought that was like me doing a bit. That's actually how you pronounce his name? Cool. All right, I was never wrong, just early. Concepcion.
Okay, he said, hey, I want to clean that up. He did nothing but clean that up during his drill work today. I can't remember a single time that he did.
Realistically, who's a trade partner with the Giants? I mean, let's just say it's the Saints, right? Let's say it's the Saints and they throw in and they get a 3rd. We leave a 4th at the door. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that haul, honestly. If we get pick 19, we def take Yon. That's true. Take interior guard. Yeah, that makes sense. Feels a little too straightforward, but I kind of like it. And then let's say they go 3 and then move up for, nah. Go 3 and then a 4. Yeah, I like it. Get an extra 3rd next year. I like it. Let's just see what happens if we move down with the Saints. This would be like a comparable package, maybe. And then maybe, I don't know, we give them 143 and they send 148 just for the hell of it. It says 50% shot to be taken. Let's just offer and see. All right, cool. Let's do the Panthers trade. God damn it. Let's do the Panthers trade. You know what? The Panthers trade is more... We'll do it next. We'll do it next. We'll do it one more time. This is a Giants thing. So this would be a nightmare, right? So this would be an absolute nightmare. Because all the Ohio State guys went and Washington got Arvell Reese. So that would be kind of a nightmare. I'd probably take Francis here and be happy about it. But, yeah. We'll do the Panthers trade next. But if this happened, if the Giants moved down, they'd have 8, 37, 42, and then a second, and something else. I'd probably just take Francis and move on. Francis and move on. And the Giants are picking at 37. And then you grab your wide receiver, Concepcion, done. And then, oh, Mark Cooper would have been good too. Any corners left? Not really. And, yeah, Pregnon, done. There you go. All right, let's restart. Now I go at 8 is the damn steal. That is, but I really like Lemon at 8 though. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And by the way, folks, if you ever watch a scouting combine between now and 3000s, it's still going to say it's a deep wide receiver class. That's just the way the game is going.
Jesus. Okay. Another dream scenario, right? Downs and Styles are there. Chris Johnson. That's true. The chat delay is really screwing us here. All right. So let's go back down to like the Panthers area. Let's go down to the Panthers area. Let's see what would happen if we're picking at 19. Okay, I don't care. What would it look like? It was like round 1, and then it was like the 3s, right? And then we send them a 4. And let's just say we force this, right? You know what? Hey, you guys want a Bo Collins? What if we threw in Darius Slayton and they gave us an extra, yeah, an extra 4? Done. There you go. That's a king's ransom. That's 5 picks for 2 in Darius Slayton. But I like it. Let's just force this trade for the hell of it, right? Panthers go up and they would grab Makai Lemon, sure. And Fano would have been nice at 17. No, they gave us 51. Ah, damn it. Well, either way, it's less package dependent. Like you said, Eon makes sense at 18. I like Mesidor a lot as a prospect. Denzel Boston would be interesting.
My gosh, what does he do out there? Absolutely incredible.
But yeah, the Giants would net a 3rd. I don't love this, honestly. I think 19 is too far down. I think 19 is too far down. I'll take Eon, but like I think 19 is too far down. Let's keep playing through it though. If you could get Lomu at the top of round 2 though, that's a slam dunk. Ty Simpson, welcome to Arizona. Then the Giants get a 3rd, which is nice. This is Carolina's pick. And then you get Rodriguez. This draft, okay, hold on. Hold on. You want to talk about building out the trenches? Then you go down to the 4th round. There are options. Malik Muhammad would make sense. Gotta take an offensive line with a Simone-ass name. Oh, man. When's our next pick? 119? All right, we're going to take Katron Allen next pick if he's there. We're fired up. So we got linebacker. We got offensive line covered. Now it's time to get some weapons. Now it's time to get some weapons. I wouldn't mind reaching on a wide receiver here. Probably not any of these guys, though. I probably would mind, actually. I would mind a lot. Especially after trading Darius Slayton. We'd probably have to re-sign Wandale in a scenario like this. Because we'd be down Darius Slayton and have basically no one. Who was on the board when we took Emmett Johnson? Damn it. Yeah, there have been no big wide receivers taken. Cyrus Allen's whatever. I mean, Wheatley seems like good value at least. But I feel like reaching with safety. I mean, maybe. All right, fuck it. Did we go back-to-back Penn State players? Katron Allen. Suck at Singleton. We all know Katron's better.
Listen up. Today,
This is a hardball team. It's a hardball team.
but I'll never surrender. Who am I?
So I don't need to finish this, but that's 3 Penn State players. Not too bad. Not too bad of a haul. And a #1 pick next year, too. It's a bummer that you're missing out on guys like Styles and Downs, but like, a lot of holes are filled. Like, the offensive line is legit now.
Expert in your neighborhood.
Offensive line's legit. I feel like you gotta go corner at some point.
For you, so you don't have to miss a moment. You've got better things to do than taxes. Have a local TurboTax expert file for you.
In fact, maybe it made more sense to go corner up here.
Cold season is coming. Soften the blows with the #1 lotion tissue. Puffs.
Not really, actually. Klubnik is a Cleveland Brown. I feel like Malik Muhammad would have made more sense here than Zakee Wheatley. But yeah. Not bad, honestly, all things considered. A lot of needs are filled. Not even a Penn State fan. Just saying. Oh shit, Takario Douglas is here. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Takario Davis. Takario Douglas. There you go.
Next time you're going to see many of the college kids. NFL draft.
Let's go Dallin. Let's go Miles Kitzelman. Why not? Done. Wide receiving room is a joke. But whatever. I'd be so hyped with trading down and taking you on. I'd rather that than take Francis at 5 straight up. Me too. Me too. If we're trading down at 19, yeah, I'd probably rather have. Yeah, no, I agree with you there. Provided we re-sign a Luminor. Yeah. Yeah, they're interviewing Taylor Green. There's no one's on the field.
Not a bad guy to be comped with. Okay, so a record on the vertical.
All right. Well, I mean, shit, that's it. Yeah, I guess we're just hanging out now. Doing mocks. Yeah, I guess we're just hanging out. Logan's still on the board. Logan who? Oh, Logan Jones? I feel like, I mean, geez, that would really round out our offensive line. Sure. Why not? Logan Jones, welcome to the team. I mean, shoot, the Giants got picks. And then let's just go wide receiver for the hell of it. Let's just go Jeff Caldwell. What's Jeff Caldwell's story? 6'5"? Probably not. We need a slot guy. You need to have a slot guy. Whatever the cost. Damn, a lot of tall-ass X wide receivers left. No one that ran today. Jeez. Oh my god. John Michael Sturdivant. Bro, is there, come on. Is everybody a 5'9"? Beautiful. Welcome to the team, Caden. Could have taken Delp instead of that Tennessee guy. Yeah, I could have. I could have for sure. But there you go. PFF liked it. What a interesting first round this would be. Oh my god. What a wild first round. I'll tell you, if the Giants could trade back and get Fano in round 1, that would be nuts too. But shoot, man. This would be wild. This would be absolutely wild. I mean, if the Panthers traded up with us to take Lemon, that would be whack. But I just want to do one more just like fantasy trade, and then we'll probably call it for the stream. Just want to do one more fantasy trade. I'm having too much fun. Now we need a big body wide receiver, especially since Slayton's gone. Ah, that's true, actually. You're right. I'm thinking more to replace Wandale, but you're right. Probably could use a little bit of both. Neighbors is kind of like a do-it-all. Okay. Caleb Downs goes to the Jets. Again, another dream scenario. Reese and Styles are there. I'd freak out if we could grab Reese. The thing is... Jesus. I just got way distracted. Jesus.
Yeah, what were we talking about? Manders, Panthers. Oh, so now the Panthers want to trade up. What if the Manders just threw in like pick 71? And the Giants thought, all right. Okay, so if you're the Giants, right, and the Commanders want to move up, you can think, all right, well, we'll get Styles, Reese, or Tate. We'll get one of the Ohio State guys. Or Makai Lemon, right? And you net an extra third. I wouldn't love it, but let's just say we did it. Throw in a 4 next year. Throw in a 3 next year, will ya? Yeah. Throw in a 3 next year, Washington. We all know you're good for it. How about that? Nah, it's too much. There it is. All right. So let's see who Washington takes, right? Probably Reese, right? So they would take Sonny Styles, and there you go. There you go. That's kind of like daring. What do you think we could get for Burns value-wise? I would not want to trade Brian Burns, but I'd probably say at least I'd say like a 1 and a 2. I'd say a 1 and a 2, maybe a 1 and a 3. Like a little bit less than the Micah Parsons deal. Like I love Brian Burns. I think he's great. I don't know why the Giants would trade him, but it's an interesting question. Then you're sitting here, you take Reese or Maui. Shoot. I don't think bad thoughts like that. I know we love him, but if Reese is at 5, I don't know if I fully need Burns around long term. No, man, we need him. We need the trenches. We need the trenches. You know, honestly, wild as it might sound, Saints aren't taking Reese. Chiefs might, but if they do, we can grab Francis. Let's see what happens if we can net some more picks from the Chiefs here. Really? They won't do pick 40? How about a 2 next year? I think that's pretty good value. 2 next year? I mean, I know the Chiefs pick will probably be higher. I think his value is so high right now, it might be a good long-term capitalization. A good long-term to capitalize. Great long-term to capitalize. You might be right. But, I mean, I love Burns, man. I don't want him to go. Oh shit, there is more quarterback and wide receiver outfield. I thought we were done. There's Ty Simpson warming up. Son of a bitch. All right. I was literally about to end the stream. I shit you not. I was about to end the stream. Still to come. More wide receiver and quarterback workouts. Dude, I was like, well, this was fun. Oh my God. We got to watch Carnell Tate. I mean, I'm happy to do it, but like, I thought we were out of here. Well, we got time. Shoot, man. All right, let's do it. Let's grab the Chiefs second rounder next year. Who are they taking? Jeremiah Love and Arvell Reese. So not ideal. I guess the Saints would just sit and pick best player available. But then you get... Look, you get Francis, and you've netted an extra 3 and an extra 2. And you still get Francis. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, honestly. Like, I love Arvell Reese, and I'd be thrilled to get him at 5. But, like, it's a pretty good haul, if I'm being honest. Like, Sonny Styles would be sick, but, I mean... Feels like if we could move down and get, like, a king's ransom for him, that would be pretty nice. So you take Francis, and you keep it moving. And then here... A lot of options on the board. Not really, actually. Don't really love how this board broke. I'm going to hope we can grab Zachariah Branch or Malachi Fields in that 3rd round. I think you can get a 1 this year, next year for Burns. That seems a little rich, just because of his age. That seems a little rich. If you could get 2 1s for Burns, that's not a bad deal. I would take that. If you could get 2 1s, but I don't think we should. And I don't think we will. Let's just take Sissy and move on.
Brandon Sissy. And we take Zachariah Branch. And there you go. Cooper. I thought about it, but nah, I'd rather wait on wide receiver. Like, Cooper made sense, but I'd rather wait. And then there's your guy, Genesis Smith. Done. Club Nick staring us right down the face. I don't think so. We'd have to give up a 1 for Burns when he was 2 years younger. Yeah, man, that's true. That's true. Burns has been better, though, since then. But yeah, you're probably right. He wouldn't fetch 2 1s. You're right. I don't think teams see him as highly as us Giants fans do. I love Burns, man. That's why I don't want to see him go. I don't know if it's that rich. Like, a team in the mid-teens would definitely take a gamble like that. Like what? Like Detroit? Would Detroit do it? I think it's a bit rich, honestly. I think 2 1s is a lot. I think I would need it to be a first and a second, and I don't think a team's gonna deal that. Burns wasn't counting off the season he had 2 years ago. He just had 2 years ago, though. This isn't like a fire sale like Carolina was. That's true. That's true. I loved that deal when it happened. I was fired up. If Reese is there, you play Reese softball, linebacker, occasional pass rush. That's the thing, though. We're going to lose KT's probably not going to be a Giant in a year. That's the thing. So Reese would also kind of slot in to replace him. All right, well, hold on now. So this is what we're looking at, right? Let's lay this out. Let's save the New York Giants. Let's entertain this conversation really quick. Let's entertain this conversation, right? Let's say draft starts. This would be a nice board. This would be a nice board. So let's say this would be a real nice board. Okay. Let's say the Giants look at this and they send Brian Burns to Detroit for a 1 and a 2. That would just feel so odd, you know? Players already getting older that definitely didn't warrant that when he was younger. Will Derek Carr come into retirement? I got to pay attention.
And then what about Aaron Rodgers? Another offseason, again, wondering.
What? Go back.
Could also have a team trade back into one to get him late, like we saw with Jackson Dart. And a couple of other quarterbacks we're going to be keeping our eye on the next 2 weeks. Derek Carr, who very famously retired about a year or so ago, could potentially unretire for the right situation, as he has said, if he has a chance to come in, win a Super Bowl. That is the name we are watching as the quarterback carousel gets going. And then what about Aaron Rodgers?
That wasn't worth turning back to. I already knew that. Thanks, Rap Sheet. Okay.
Played certainly well enough, played through injuries.
I don't think we get a 1-4 man. 2-2 is more likely. And that would still, yeah. You're probably right. Let's just lay out a scenario. Let's just say Detroit sends pick 17. Just straight up. Pick 17. And like, I don't know, a 3. Or no, a 4. Why not, right? Let's just force it. Okay, so the Giants would lose 17 and a 4. They would grab 17 and a 4. I don't like that move, but okay. So then you sit and you take Sonny Styles, right? Then down here, not exactly ideal how this board is broken. I was thinking maybe get Keldrick Falk or Mesidor. But in this scenario, they go. Fano would be nice.
But we also have guys in this group now. Garrett Nussmeier, Cade Klubnik, that prior
I realized I took Styles. I should have taken Reese.
This huge 2026 quarterback bonanza that hasn't
there
materialized. So how will they do today?
Okay.
How will they spin things forward and maybe get themselves into the conversation about?
Then you grab Fano. I mean, that's not bad.
Ty Simpson, he did face a really serious decision about whether to stay in.
It's not terrible.
From my understanding,
I wouldn't want to do that, but you'd be trading Brian Burns for Spencer Fano pretty much. Which feels like a good pick.
2 months out and actually.
But I don't know.
So we're going to be keeping our eye on that one.
All right, let's talk about the pass catchers and the guys we're about to see take the field here in Group 9. You can see DJ's got 5 of them in his top 20.
Shit.
Overall, right?
I'm glad we stayed on. Tate, Lemon, Tyson, Boston, and Cooper are all about a workout. Holy shit. Are they running? Are they running or are they just doing drills? I don't think anyone does that at KT Trades more likely. I agree. I agree. And even if someone did do that, I wouldn't be thrilled. I don't think the value's right. I think we need Burns more than most teams do. So let's do this again. Okay. Sonny Styles is gone, and I am sad. Let's say, hold on here. What? Oh. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do first 3-round mock. Take the Giants. Let's start this, huh? And let's say we're sitting here. Again, I'm going to pick Sonny Styles if he's there. But let's say we trade Kayvon Thibodeau on draft night for a 3. Where is he? Who's the team that... the Jets. The Jets have the capital, yeah. 44 is kind of high, though, for KT, honestly. 44 is really high. That's a 2, is that? That's a second-round pick. Who's a team that could use a edge rusher? Say the Panthers, right? They could use an edge rusher. They've got the capital. They take 83. Okay. Did they do it too? Nah. 83 makes sense. Can't tell me Reese, Burns, Dex, Carter, KT, and the core. No, I agree. I like this unit. I do. So the Panthers send us 83 for Kayvon Thibodeau, which I wouldn't be mad at, by the way. Kind of forces us in to take Reese, though, which I'm not mad at. I'd probably rather have Styles, but it forces us in to take Reese. A second for a former top 5 pick ain't crazy. I don't disagree, but it does feel, I don't know, just the way Kayvon Thibodeau's played. He hasn't exactly lived up to expectations. Then here, let's go Omar Cooper. And then what, like Rodriguez? That's not a bad haul. I like Jacob Rodriguez. I think that would be a nice fit. You'd have to play Reese at edge, but the defense would get considerably better. And all of a sudden, this is not bad. This ain't bad. Look, this is not like a bad haul. What do we think? Let me know what you guys think of this. Well, I just, you know, hit the head real quick. Let me know what you guys think of that scenario for the New York Giants.
So if you need a receiver, this is where you got to get one. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these guys' values are pushed up just because you need one. You mentioned Amon-Ra St. Brown. I was laughing thinking about this. If you've ever sat with him or stood with him at a Kentucky Derby party, as I did, talked about some of the receivers, he is so competitive with so many other receivers across the NFL. It's not just the guys who passed over. It's like he is the best and is like takes it very seriously how good he is compared to the other guys. You really get that edge with him.
Yeah, with a mint julep in your hand, of course.
Well,
do you already have your Derby drip picked out?
I wait till my wife gets her dress first, and then we match my suit to her dress. So
does she text you?
Yeah.
Is that how you guys communicate?
Group text her, my suit guy.
All right, that's enough.
Look at that.
I'm the idiot for asking.
The chosen group.
All right.
He doesn't even have to be invited to the Derby. He's just.
Stop a low ball, so I'm not taking nothing less for KT. I'm not lowballing you. This is what the PFF machine is saying. You're not getting a second for KT if you can't get a one and add for Burns. Yeah, you guys are like on completely different wavelengths with trade value. It's hilarious. KT's a low third, high fourth, maybe. He had one double-digit sack season that was overinflated. He's a solid player, but isn't much of a needle mover for anyone. For all that, we keep KT. What third-round pick do you think is going to be better than KT right now? That's fair, but 1 year of KT. That's the thing. All right. You gotta want it. All right. Well, we're going to watch this workout, and then we're going to call it. I'm sure it's going to take a while, but whatever. We're here. Because I'm assuming they're not doing any drills, right? I feel like they would have already done them. And we got to see Ty Simpson throw. Holy shit. I forget that there's multiple groups. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't hate this, frankly. I wouldn't hate this at all. Maybe not Rodriguez, but I wouldn't hate this. That's just me, though. Okay, if I stay on this mock draft website anymore, I'm going to lose my mind. I don't know what else to do, though. Oh, I know. Here we go. Let's do it. The Immaculate Grid. Holy shoot. Okay, this is not going to be very fun. This is... Okay, well, this is easy. It's easy. There you go. Bills and Raiders. Did Cole Beasley play for the Raiders? I feel like he did. I really feel like he did. He feels like a Raider. Damn it. Bills and played with Brian Urlacher. That's also tough. I have no idea. Let's come back for Elimination Chamber tonight. That's the same Burns pretty much. He had one double-digit sack here with us and with Carolina. Yeah, but his tape's much better than KT's. That's fair. That is fair. I'm not doing this one. Not doing this one. I don't like this one. Oh my God. Come on, dude. Cut me some slack here. All right, we can do this, actually. My mind is fried, fellas. After all the crosswords and Weddles and all this talking about draft people that I have no fucking clue who they are. Lance Briggs. All right, let's go back. Lance Briggs. All right. I know Lance Briggs played for the Bills. You lied to me, John. You lied to me. NFL connections. Hold on. Oh, the team game is fun. All right. Yay, the team game. All right. This is easy. This is easy. Okay. Oh, this is defense? Okay, that's less easy. Okay. Ohio State corner. Bro, I don't want to be... Like, I don't want to keep complaining, guys. My mind is fried. I'm looking at this and I'm like, I couldn't even begin to guess. Ohio State corner. Is it the Commanders? Is it the Commanders? I don't think that's... I mean, because... Marshawn Lattimore. I'm trying to think. Ohio State corners. Well, we got 4 guesses. Let's guess them. Nope. Okay. I wouldn't say much better. A lot of those burn sacks were cleanup sacks. Not saying he wasn't great, but I think KT has been better on film the last 2 seasons than people give him credit for. Okay, but my question is, like, you guys are kind of getting into this debate, so I don't want to, God forbid I inject myself into the debate between Jarv and GF10. But what I was going to say was, what is the long-term plan with Kayvon? Like, let's say KT has a great season this year. We're not going to re-sign him. And let's say he's not great this year. Well, then we get nothing for him. We didn't even get a comp pick. So it is kind of tough to look down the barrel and think, well, what do we do? We have 1 year left with him. A trade makes sense. And I'm all for winning now, by the way. I think this Giants team can at least contend. So if you think this Giants team has like a serious shot at contending for something real, then keep him. But other than that, I don't really see the purpose. Like, I mean, we can agree Shane Bowen sucked. I mean, hell, even the Giants players said it. They gave Shane Bowen like a D- in the grade. We will get a comp if he walks. He's a top 5 pick. Oh, shoot. Maybe you're right, actually. So many games. Maybe trade mid-season. That would work. But again, if you're contending, then what do you do, right? And Joe Shane has all but said that like business is open. Like we are ready to get selling. Okay. Doing a different one. Okay, this should be good. This is Saints. Easy. This is Saints. Yeah. Can you guess the starting 11? Yeah. That's Shuck, right? Or I guess it's Rattler, my bad. There you go. Kamara. So this is week 1. Kamara. This is Vele, ain't it? Yep. Olave. This is the way to do it. Jermaine Johnson, or not John, Juwan Johnson. Keldrick Austin's one of these guys, I think. Fuck it. All right, whatever. I've had it. Absolutely had it. What are these games? I kind of just want to like see all these games here. Let's see football connections. Oh, Christ. Never mind. Never mind. What the hell's the lineup game? Oh! So they're just all like the TikTok things. They just made all the TikTok memes into like games. So with this team, Dart's $4. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't like Matt Stafford, but I'd take him for $1. Yeah. Easily. Hell, you can really do something with that. I mean, shoot. How good's the offensive line? Let's go Chase Brown here. I see you go Waddle, Puka, and then Hawk. And you live with it. What do you think? That's too damn easy. Banks and Fuaga at tackles, Ruiz and McCoy at guard. I mean, Penning at guard. I'm like way too all over the place. Yeah, I want to go back to this team game, though. This shit's hard. This shouldn't be that difficult. Lowell Stafford for $1. Dart over 3 Super Bowl quarterbacks is hilarious. No, I agree. I agree. Even I'm like, that's a bit rich. Dart for $4. Like, I want to grab Dart when I can, but $4? Okay. God damn it. What team is this? I just want to get this and move on. Okay. It's not Philly. It's not Dallas, right? No. It's not Minnesota. I'm just throwing names. Hell, man. It's not Arizona. It's not the Giants, obviously. I don't think it's the Rams. It could be the Rams. Jared Verse on the edge. It could be Jared. It could be the Rams. Is it the Rams? I actually don't know their team very well. I'm going to guess Rams. Why not? Okay, it's not Rams. I'm just like looking at these helmets. Seeing what we can do. We lost a team. I don't even know who. We lost a team, though. Bears are gone. All right. It's not the Steelers. It's not the Ravens. It's not the Bengals, I don't think. We lost the Vikings. Otis is back. We lost the Eagles. Okay. I don't think it's the Chargers. It could be the Raiders. I couldn't tell you a damn thing about the Raiders defense. Eagles? I don't think. I think the Eagles have more Georgia players. Niners? It could be the Niners. No, the Niners have Joey. Or no, Nick Bosa at edge. It's not the Chiefs. It's not the Broncos. It could be the Broncos. Nah. It could be the Broncos. Where'd Pat Surtain go? Did Pat Surtain go to the... Yeah, it's not. This is not the Raiders. Where did Pat Surtain go? I want to say he went to the... Did he go to Ohio State? No. It's not the Patriots, although it could be. It could be the Patriots. Could be Miami. Couldn't tell you a whole lot about Miami's team. But Miami had Jalen Ramsey this year. No, they traded him. But I think these are week 1 lineups. It's not that... Is it the... Who the hell has an App State middle linebacker? Jags? It could be the Jags. It very well could be the Jags. I'm gonna throw it down. I'm gonna throw it down. I thought Jags was a possibility. Otis, so help me God. Nice one. All right, we got one more guess here. Could be the Bengals. I mean, I don't know anything about the Bengals defense. It's not the Chiefs. I don't think it's Denver. If it's week 1, I think it's Miami. All right. All right, man. We're going to lay it down. We're going to lay it down. Miami Dolphins. One time! Cardinals. I literally could have sworn it wasn't the Cardinals, but now I realize the error of my ways. More people are working out. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're doing drills. We're doing drills. Cole Payton and Sawyer Robertson are going to run. We're doing drills. Oh, my God. Mendoza's standing there in a t-shirt. He's standing there like by the guys. He's like in line to run. It'd be nice if you just like did it for fun.
Run is 40.
4.56, not bad for Cole Payton.
See the who is it going to spit out for us here with the numbers? Oh, here we go.
Because Jalen Phillips is the only Miami defensive end I could think of. That's what I thought too. But I guess it was Cardinals. Damn.
But you got the lefties. They put the lefties next to each other there.
That's why we call it a comp.
Big hands, big guys.
Eagles, right?
Oh, here we go. Baylor Bears.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Eagles. Pretty easy.
Sawyer. Fun fact, I was at Sawyer Robertson's.
Yeah, nice. Ooh, I wonder how many of the Eagles I can get. Former Super Bowl champs.
Otherwise, that's a red flag, right?
No, it's about the work.
That's another Trey Lance, true Vikings quarterback. Sawyer Robertson's white. 4.65.
Ship me my cap and gown. I'm getting ready to run 4.65.
You want to make some news up here?
Well, I mean,
come on now. You know what questions I'm going to ask. You know what questions I'm going to ask.
You know just for how to ask them too,
Right,
just to
your
get
quarterback.
me going.
Your quarterback. What's your quarterback situation looking like?
Huh? They're interviewing Chris Ballard.
Okay.
Hey, Chris, you gonna actually try and win this year or what?
Working on Daniel right now.
Okay.
Excited about where he's going. Shame, it ended the way it did for him, but couldn't have been more happy with how he came in as a professional, handled everything, handled the competition, connected with the locker room, and then performed. I mean, we thought he played pretty good in New York, and then
Doing pretty okay.
you look at circumstances around the league.
Landon Dickerson's in here. I think he's right guard.
We thought he was hitting his stride, and unfortunately got hurt. So we're working through it right now, but we look forward to having him back.
Do you feel he could be ready for week 1? Everything works out with you guys contractually? Do you think
There it is.
he's physically going to be ready?
Well, I'm not a doctor, but saying that, it's positive. It's a positive outlook. He's doing everything he's supposed to be doing. That's the one thing you don't worry
Who?
about Daniel.
Damn, who's the right guard? Is it Kenyon Green? It might be. Shit, I'll guess. It's probably not. It's not. Shit. I missed it. Who was this? I guess we'll never know.
First conversation like with Rivers to be able to talk him.
Cam Jurgens, you're right. Cam Jurgens, you're right. God damn it.
We happened to be delayed. You know, in
All right.
Jacksonville and Shane
Do trivia duel with viewers. I'll do it. How does one do trivia duel with viewers?
It was the coolest moment. I was standing behind him when he
Got my lotto right here.
for pregame when he runs out on the field to go with the rest of the team.
In Seattle?
Niners. It's too damn easy.
It was incredible. It was one of the most courageous acts
Wow.
I've seen by a player. I mean, hadn't played in 5 years. 3 days of
Okay,
practice.
here we go.
And comes in and
A corner from an unnamed school.
That team's pretty good too.
Very well could be Jets. Could be Jets. No. No.
I mean, you thought he was a play. I mean, the cameras were lined up. I mean, it was just a really neat.
Look up trivia duel. All right, let's do it.
We lost a gut-wrenching, last-second field goal and lose the game after.
What's this, like Kahoot?
Hit a 60-yarder, and in the locker room.
The Bundesliga.
About to the team.
Where the hell is sports?
It was incredible.
2025 year in review. Okay.
It certainly wasn't for the money.
Okay.
We didn't pay him a lot of money. It was because he loved to play and he loved.
Let's see if this works.
feeling in that locker room. I mean,
Was it
was
Rams?
an
Oh, no shit.
unbelievable Message. Now it's a. I laugh at the reaction from it because I understand why it was the way it was, but those who know.
Oh shit, this is Rams. Good call.
His mind.
Nice.
It's as good as anybody, and we knew he could protect himself. And Shane had been with him, so he had such a familiarity with the offense. But it was really one of the coolest moments I've been around.
Yeah, and it was against the eventual Super Bowl winning defense in Seattle.
Yep, they're pretty good.
Where you came this close to being the last team to beat them.
Yeah.
In
Nine believer. Hell yeah. Anyone else in on this? I'm assuming Otis and John are in here. Anyone else in on this trivia game?
Last minute or two of the game, we got to find ways to finish them.
Should I be not showing my answers?
Seattle team, and now you've got Daniel. Hopefully you guys can figure that out. But is this a new thing we're going to see now? With
I guess the stream delay is fine.
As well of saying, hey, let's not give up on these.
All right, I'm gonna give it another minute.
The guys picked high for a reason, and see if you can find the right opportunity, and right fit for them.
Man, I think anytime you put a 1 next to a.
So it gives you a hint on what the question will be, and you put how many points you'll waiver on. All right, I like it. I'm down.
And I mean, understood why. People are impatient and they want to get wins. So sometimes.
All right, last call. Once Chris Ballard finishes this sentence, I'm pressing start.
On the edge of the abyss, they can't jump, and that's where you give guys like Sam Darnold and Baker and Daniel. I mean, they were at the end where they thought, man, I had failed. But they had enough. Their character allowed them to continue to believe in themselves, continue to work, and things worked out in the long run. When I was in Kansas City, we had Alex Smith, who had been through a pretty.
Let's do it. Everybody's in.
And had to endure.
Bright lights, big plays. I'm not super great at that.
Like I bet all these guys.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Drive and trade and belief in themselves, no matter how hard it got. It's the hardest thing for a scout to figure.
Waiting for 9 believer.
Anthony Richardson in this category.
Well,
got to lock in, John.
His agent, who I'm close with, and we think, look, I'm proud of Anthony. He's still a young player.
My issue's going to be typing, that's for sure.
Still has upside. And how he handled last year, like he had tremendous.
I'm an idiot. They don't play at Allegiant Stadium, bro.
But he had tremendous growth.
How did I get that wrong? Because the Raiders aren't a real franchise.
Behind Daniel. And
I am like so tired. I didn't even think. I was like, easy, Chiefs.
I mean, he definitely would have helped us down the stretch. So we'll see.
Obviously, I meant Arrowhead. Holy hell. John put Seahawks. There you go.
But we do think he has a.
Well, I put a 4. Okay, Gridiron Lazarus. What the fuck? All right, 7.
guys catch their breath.
Yeah.
This is only
Oh.
running. So just give them a couple of seconds to
Nice.
and give it
Adrian
one more
beats his son. Come on.
So there's Mendoza.
Level playing field.
Talking to Matthew Hasselbeck, who had some nice run here too.
No question.
You know, some nice run here
Duh.
towards the end of his career.
I'm glad I put 9 for that one.
Run faster.
Guess what? Don't overthink it. I'm fighting China right now. I'm having this game. Fair enough.
Carson Wentz, Trey Lance, and Cole Payton here at a combine. 4.56 first time. Let's stick with it. Still a nice time regardless.
Cole Payton. 4.57. How did John also get it wrong? Look, John's fighting a war. And I am too.
You know, Ty Simpson work out in this group as well. He's got 15 starts under his belt. You know, as you look at it, and you guys have had guys that
Odometer Buster. Oh, this is Seahawks.
What advantage is it to have had more college experience?
Every college quarterback I talk to, I would encourage to stay in school, just so they can get the live bullets. You know, every look you get in college is just another look that's going to help you succeed when you get into the NFL. And now when you put NIL in,
Come on, Otis, lock in.
making good money.
You guys are casuals.
You know, they're not coming into our league to make a
Cherry Coke float is a scam. This shit tastes the same as Cherry Coke.
the more they play.
Can we just get a moment to show that John and Otis finally, my knowledge paid off for something. Fool's gold. What is this, Dan Jones?
I mean, I always
Oh.
think back to Peyton and Eli.
Wait.
You know, both, you know, playing their entire college careers. I think play history matters. It does, and the more you get, the better chance you get to have a successful NFL career. It's not about, I mean, in the short term and I know everybody wants to be the first pick of the draft, and everybody wants to be a first-round pick. But in the big scheme of things, what do you want to be? You want to be a successful starting quarterback in the NFL. And you can play
Hunnaball. You guys aren't even playing. Otis, this was your idea. Oh boy. Ah, yeah, sure. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one.
Between Cal and Indiana, clearly you're not.
This is a tricky one.
This guy, what do you
I
think?
probably should have said Manders.
Even if you're living in the state, watching what they
how couldn't you
what they were doing, right?
I mean, and how couldn't you watch? So I actually met him last year. My kid's a good friend of mine.
There it is.
Works for a record company, and he got us tickets to Bailey's.
All right, this is it. Down. Oh, come on.
The Indiana players.
Shouldn't be hard.
Concert standing right next to him, and then on, you know, afterwards. So I got a chance to.
Good question.
Time with him, and like he is.
There's got to be some sort of speed bonus here, Katy Perry.
He is tough.
This is the
I think
tough
he's
part.
legit. I think he's legit tough.
I want to
Pigskin plot twist.
we talk about watching these guys throw. How about just
Ha ha!
some of the biggest games, the shots
They're not talking about iconic Raiders. That's for sure.
just absorbing one last hit and not going down, able to just spin.
Did I spell Tyree right?
The end zone. I thought that one play just kind of that just showed who he was.
Thomas Edelman.
Toughness he possessed. Sometimes it's not always about how you throw.
I'm
it,
too
how you
young.
throw it, how
Yeah, there it
There's
is.
a grit and a toughness that he possessed, and that's why you think about Matt Ryan. Those were one of his calling cards coming out of BC as well.
One of the great stories in the history of college football, if not the
This
greatest
shit too easy for me now.
in the history of college football, with Kurt Signetti and what his staff has done, and I think the cool thing in the NIL era when you know you got
Bro, what the hell, guys? You forgot who drafted Laramie Tunsil?
resources at the same time. with
Pigskin lottery.
just a tremendous. I think it's great for college football.
I don't know, too.
Dude to be standing next to as well, right there, in terms of experience, in terms of just being a great human like Matthew Hasselbeck. And pretty cool to see him here at this combine.
First round? Oh, shoot.
So you think he is
Yep.
legit first overall draft choice, Chris?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, look. I mean, one thing with quarterbacks
That was funny. That was funny. That was a good time. Good call, Otis. Thank you for trying.
that you wouldn't say, just think of,
Man, can Ty Simpson just throw the stupid football already? God! We're going on 5 hours. They've covered Fernando Mendoza longer than any of the people that are actually fucking throwing. They've been covering Fernando, the chalk #1 pick, all goddamn morning. He's not even working out. Jeez. That's like all the emotion I had just poured out into one moment.
He's got a big throw tape and he's got a tough.
Yeah, we put a lot of tapes together.
Like, I want to learn about Ty Simpson. What's his girlfriend's name? What's his sign? That was fun. It'd be fun with more people. That is fun. Next time the stream gets popping, we'll do that during halftime when I don't have a Hinge update. By the way, where is it? By the way, where is it? Okay, I don't even have it.
The realignment is the thing that doesn't get discussed, but where the Big Ten is.
By the way,
so much good on good tape. Where you're not watching
for the record,
1 or 2 good programs. You make it through the
okay.
playoffs, man. You've been through a grinder. You've seen.
I talked about the girl that I want to date with this week, about how it was like a 6.5, almost a 7. Everyone in the chat was like, so a 6, 7? Yeah, basically 6.5. Great date. I would have joined if I was home. Fair enough, Giants fan Ted. Good. You're out there buying a cherry Coke float. But what I was saying was, we went on a date on Wednesday, and it was fine. Honestly, I don't foresee a second. If she texts me, maybe it's on the board. Just make a cahoots for the in-season streams. That's a good idea. How depressed are we as Giants fans? What's the losingest franchise in NFL history? All that stuff. Who famously went on a boat party. If I made cahoots, that would be funny. That's actually a great idea, because I could make the questions like hilarious. I could even interlace some Hunnaball lore in there. Like, which joke have I double dipped in my videos? Is it A, making fun of Jordan Hudson? Is it B, nickel and diming for money and for formations? Is it C, the NASDAQ Prescott? Or is it D, all of the above? It is D. This is actually the worst new flavor of Coke ever, man. I'll give it a shot. I didn't like the A&W root beer float ice cream sundae. I didn't think that was very good. What was I talking about Hinge? I don't think there's going to be a second date with the girl that I met with. However, the girl that I've been going out with on and off for the past, like, going on 3 months. She texted me last night, so maybe I'll go out with her again, and then we'll have some more for the Hunna halftime Hinge update. What game was the baseball stream? It's a good question. Yeah, so study up on your Hunnaball lore. How long was the Drake May video? 10 minutes and 10 seconds, because, you know, Drake May wears number 10. It might have been 10:09. YouTube likes to round off, or 10:11. I think it was actually 10:11. It was supposed to be 10:10, but they rounded it up to 10:11, which pissed me off. Bro, if I... Listen. If I gotta hear Chris Ballard... Like... Come on, dude. Come on, man.
Fantastic. By the way, how about the tape room? We get to Jonathan Taylor. Boom. We got Jonathan Taylor combine highlights.
I'm watching Rich Eisen and DJ, guys that I like a lot, just hobnob with Chris Ballard, the dumbest GM in the NFL. They're talking about nothing. Well, they're talking like Fernando Mendoza, if that goddamn matters. Ty Simpson's drinking a Gatorade. What are we waiting for? How much money has John donated? Yeah, seriously? Yeah, that's good. I should go through. I don't even think John knows how much money he's donated. Who is the infamous Jags fan that called Trevor Lawrence's resurgence before it even happened? Yeah, I'm definitely doing an in-season Kahoot. That would be hilarious. We'll probably do that during training camp. Okay. I don't want to keep complaining. I know that's super annoying. But it's just that I did legs 2 days ago for the first time in 3 months. And my legs are so sore. And as you guys know, I have the most uncomfortable chair known to man. I may as well be sitting on a fucking log. And it's just, you know, we're getting on 5 hours into this stream and I'm like full on crashing out. Because every time I think that it's probably around 100, probably a little more, John. But I appreciate it every time. But we're getting to, like, we are in this awkward ass intermission where everyone's warming up. If I got every time I think they're gonna start, it pans right back to Chris Ballard talking about nothing. What was the outro for the Super Bowl video? What is the iconic outro used? What was the ending joke for the Bills video? I want cookies. I love cookies and fucking. Chris Ballard, shut the hell up, man! I want to see Ty Simpson grip it and rip it. I want to see Makai Lemon run some routes, maybe run a 40.
He said, I'm practicing against the best defense in the country my freshman and sophomore year. I'm looking over there and I'm
Hold
seeing,
on.
You know, some of the elite players in the National Football League on that side of the ball, Will Anderson being one of them. So he said, I don't feel like I'm as inexperienced as
Is Makai Lemon running the 40? He won't run the 40. Is Jordan Tyson?
Experience, but that's the way he's kind of answering those questions, and he wanted the challenge of going.
Best typer in YouTube.
Believes in himself and feels that he's ready, but it does make for some interesting conversations in the draft room.
Jordan Tyson is not running the 40. I'm assuming Carnell Tate is not.
He and I struck a deal that if 6 quarterbacks could get taken before his team was on the
What?
clock, he would come on my show anytime.
Wait.
Bo Nix gets drafted. I'm like, there we go.
So he is running. What?
I'm trying to decipher.
Wait, so there's more. Wait, so there's more 40s?
And then I go, oh. I said, well, Matt, looks like I'm going on Twitch's chat.
Could Carnell Tate be the Robin for the Giants next to Malik Neighbors' Batman? Don't you love drafting a Robin at 5 overall when there's generational talents on the board?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thanks, Ballard.
Did I misspell it? Jordan Tyson? No, come on now.
Receivers are going to be running in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Back with more from the NFL Scouting Combine. We're live.
Rich Eisen just said receivers are going to be running in a few minutes. I really do think we're going to watch the receivers run, and then I'm just going to leave it to you guys to watch the clips of the throwers. Honestly. Like, this has been fun. I love hanging out. I never want to complain about streaming because this stuff is not tougher than a 9 to 5. No, the wide receivers didn't run yet, Jarv. You didn't miss much. We did some trivia. Otis doesn't know anything. I know. I'm hitting a wall, fellas. I'm hitting a wall like never before. Because streaming football on Sundays, that's tiring. When there's nothing to talk about, that's what gets me. Yeah, I guess they did it. No, they did not. Is anything else happening in the Twitter sphere right now? Shefty, tell us something. Nothing. Even Shefty's going dark. Cincinnati's Jeff Caldwell records elite measurements.
With subtle notes of bright cherry and warm vanilla.
What?
There's a method to our smoothness.
Wait. Maybe they did run. Wait a minute. What? We've been watching. Wait. Huh. Yeah, I guess we weren't really paying attention to Jeff Caldwell, who's like the talk of the town right now. Huh. Well, there you go.
Thinking of redoing our kitchen. We are
Done.
updating our kitchen.
For all those people who never seem
Oh, congrats, Jeff Caldwell, rising up the boards.
See how you can start saving. Really?
Really? At home or in person?
6'5", 216, 432, 42-inch for golly, bro. A consensus UDFA joke. Best route runner at the Senior Bowl and hammering a 4.32 40. Interesting stuff. Okay. I know I run video game trivia. Yeah, we'll see about that. There's a bunch of better wide receivers in Indy this weekend, but Jeff Caldwell won the combine for wide receivers and half the group still hasn't worked out yet. Jeez. Bengal called it. One to watch. Athletic freak, speed demon. People are also talking about Mike Washington. He scored an official 10 that ranked 1 out of 2,000 running backs. So he's pretty pending bench tomorrow. Oh shit, no shit. So they are going to bench. Wow. There you go. Anyway, everyone's dropping their. Why is this like a trend now? Why is this a trend now? Vikings are actively looking to move on from Jage. All right, that's enough Twitter. Yeah, all right. Enough of this self-help nonsense. The Moss word. No. Sure. is Chargers, right? Yes, it's Chargers easy. You need the Hunna body count. It's 2. There you go. I'm so tired. I don't even want to like be funny anymore. Like it's 2. There you go. That actually is the funniest thing I could say. It's 2. Yeah. Wow, how impressive. All this game we talk. Like, wow. Way to show up and show out. All right. Well, the receivers are going to run, and I'm calling it. We're going to watch the receivers run, and then I'm going to get off stream. I don't like ending streams early, but I got a birthday party to go to and get ready for. And I'll be completely candid with you guys. Streaming the Combine is not for the faint of heart. I underestimated this. I underestimated this beast. And my back feels like it's about to snap in half. Although this has been a fun stream. 6'5", 431, you are a giant. Washington may go in the second with that athletic score. Yeah, maybe. Shoot. Same, but I'm only 19. Yeah, you see, that's why I'm embarrassed. Body count's not that important, though. It's said by every guy with a low body count. But yeah, dude. Like eyes twitching. I will say there have been some ones that got away where you could have had 2 a lot of times though, lol. I mean, yeah, well. I mean, I was in a long-term relationship, so if we're counting like per what's the advanced metric? Lays per partner, LPP. Depends who you consider a low body count. I guess it is all relative. I mean, I know dudes with a 0, which isn't great. I know dudes with a 1 and, you know, a brutal 1 at that. That's mean. I'm too damn tired to be commenting on this stuff. God damn, Amon Ra's only 5'11". I guess that makes sense. He's a little smaller. By the way, Mekhi Lemon measured at 5'11", 1/8. So he did not measure in at 5'9". I forget who said he was going to. But someone said he was going to measure at 5'9". That is not what happened. See, now I'm all excited to watch these guys work out. And it's like, God damn, bro. We just wasted like 2 hours. What were we doing for the last 2 hours? We had like an hour-and-a-half intermission. So GMs could get a coffee? What is it? Is the Combine for scouts or is it for entertainment?
Are there some places where scouts are like, okay, I don't like going there, right?
You get some guys from cold schools who highly.
It's kind of embarrassing for me to only have 2 because you're coming to ASU. I'm sure that's pretty like low on the range at ASU. That's not me knocking you, Otis. Shit, but like ASU, if you had like a like mode at ASU, I'm sure you're in the 50s. There are probably people walking ASU's campus that are in the triple digits, which is like it's like Bonnie Blue level numbers. That's not true. She's in the quadruple digits, but still. Let's continue talking about sex.
But you're starting to roll forward. They get you on movement. It's called a rolling start. You're going to be slow. I blow the whistle. I save you. So we don't want a rolling start for you to be slow. We want everybody.
Why are we listening to this old geezer? At ASU, we count by hourly. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. That's a good point. I wonder what my buddy graduated from ASU. I wonder what he's looking at numbers-wise. I feel like, okay, how do I put this? I feel like my relationship with women is like a Calvin Ridley type deal. Or no, Deontay Johnson. That season with the Steelers, when he had like 1,000 yards and no touchdowns, that's kind of how I feel my relationship is with women. Like, I have interacted well. I'm tall, not to like gas myself up, but like I've interacted well. I've had my jokes. I've gotten a lot of numbers, been on a bunch of dates, gotten so close so many times. But when it comes time to punch it into the end zone, doesn't happen. Deontay Johnson has a bunch of empty calorie stats, but doesn't actually get in the end zone. That's me, Deontay Johnson. That's the worst thing I've ever said about myself.
On the same page now. Everything's okay.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see Carnell Tate run the 40.
But don't do the trick, the drill. You're trained professionals.
So these final 40s, then the field drills. We're expecting Brandon Bean of the Buffalo Bills front office to join us. Here's the 40-yard line. The scouts are lined up to get the angle of the finish.
Break it down, We got the first runner up 10. Okay, break it down. Let's go. Let's go have some fun today.
And we could have gone and grabbed some dinner in between the last drill and right now.
It's a big build up here.
40-yard dash present.
Break it down. We got the first runner up 10. Okay, break it down. Let's go. Let's go have some fun today.
And we could have gone and grabbed some dinner in between the last drill and right now.
That's what I'm saying, Rich. That's what I'm saying. Could have grabbed dinner. Could have taken a minute. It's okay. End zone ain't your destination when it shows maturity and wiseness. Yeah, I'm all about getting the chunk yards. About setting my team up. I'll get vultured. Call me Ken Walker. You hear the new Bruno Mars album? I heard a couple songs, but I got to listen to it in full. What'd you think, Jarv? If you listen, did anybody else hear it? What do we think?
Was not the fastest quarterback group ever. Even with the second fastest quarterback time ever.
Here we go.
Ted Hurst.
Ted Hurst.
Starts us off.
4-4-2. Not bad. Not bad. We're going to get through these 40s and we're calling it. I really want to see quarterbacks throw, but let's be honest. The Giants are going defense. We watch the safeties. I see. God, my voice. I sound so annoying. That was like a goat. That's brutal. All right, Kyle and Lacey. 5'9" and 1/8 inches, 183 pounds. I'm gonna guess 4.44 here. Straight fours. Nothing on that album's better than anything he's already done. I'm gonna leave it at that. Fair enough. No hits. $4.44. Here we go. Kyle and Lacey. Nice stride. 4.59. I was way off. Shoot. 4.59 at that size is not ideal.
That's what you see when you watch him. He can make you miss tight areas.
Next up is Bryce Lance from North Dakota State.
Hey, Trey Lance's brother.
Wait a minute. North Dakota State, that's where Trey Lance went. Is he related? And the answer is...
You betcha.
He is. This is Trey's brother.
Here we go. Forgot to have 4 albums, 16 years. You expect him to bring the best of the best. Ah, jeez. He didn't bring the best of the best. He didn't bring the heat. He didn't bring the ruckus. All right, Bryce.
There he goes.
Looks fast.
Bryce Lance.
Fool.
Okay.
4.34.
He's got long speed.
Shit, bro. It's 6'3"?
Excellent job.
Damn. I didn't say no hits. He'll have like 3 radio songs off, but it's nothing fresh or spectacular. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. 4.34 at 6'3". You weren't kidding, Jarv. This guy's a real deal prospect. Here comes Jacoby Lane. 4.48, not bad. Carnell Tate has entered the lower third. Kendrick Law. I love people that's named Kendrick L. Probably better if I was in a relationship. There's a lot of love making music. You don't say. I gotta really push the envelope. I gotta get swiping. Time to get swiping. In case you're wondering, Hinge is bone dry.
Powerful guy, 203 pounds.
Am I reading this statistic right? A squat of 655?
I present to you Exhibit A.
And B.
Yep. Just dished alike. That's what we're doing. Kendrick Law, 4.39. Nah, 4.46. Well, Bryce just moved up boards. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. Whoo. Did I say 4.46? That's how tired I am. Did I say 4? I think I said 4.4 something, maybe 4.43. I think I said 4.36 and then 4.34 or whatever. So many numbers. Another Christian Watson. Yeah, well, you won't have to take him in the second round. That's a good comp, though. Another Christian Watson. What a player.
Eric Rivers of Georgia Tech. Just saw his quarterback moments ago.
Eric Rivers. Nice long stride. Really good start. 4.37. Nice run for Eric Rivers. There he is, Brandon Bean. You know he's watching. Chase Roberts. Nice logo they got for BYU there. Christ.
I have some. I gotta get them out of my backpack. Because we got 95 monitors.
That's true.
Didn't have that when we were scouting. Kind of cheat up here.
By the way, our ham timer, Mark Ross.
What a combine. Yeah, seriously. What a combine.
Okay, so we'll have to do a scoot and see what's up.
Chase Roberts. 6'3", 209. Big ass beard.
BYU.
Inside and outside. Gave me some old school Jake Bobo vibes from when he was coming out of
Old school Jake Bobo vibes. Jeez. Not a good start. He almost ran. Yeah, DJ's right. He almost just ran through a camera. There he is, Monty Osenfort. Everyone's favorite GM. Can't believe he still has a job.
You really getting your binoculars out? I was just kidding.
I packed them. I haven't taken them out the whole week.
All right. What else you got in there?
I got some Tums and some cough drops.
Rich and DJ are having a very riveting conversation to the world right now. They're talking like it's a podcast.
This guy. Now he's showing off.
Come on, no love for Chase Roberts. What are we cracking jokes while Chase Roberts tries and makes or breaks his life? Has the moment been working his whole life for, and then GJ's cracking jokes about binoculars. Can you imagine?
Try it again here.
All right, Roberts. Make it happen, Captain. Not an incredible start. 4.65. I don't know. I don't know. Not incredible. Not incredible. Probably could use that invite on someone else. That's so mean. That's so mean. All right, here comes Deshaun Stribling. Deshaun? Yeah. Stribling. 4.52. With that size and height, yeah, 4.52. Let's see it. Carnell Tate in the hole, as they say in the stand-up scene. He's not on deck, but he's in the hole. Golly, Stribling. Kind of looks like Treylon Burks a little bit with the goatee. I mean, just from a distance. I actually don't know what his face looks like. And Ole Miss. There you go. Is that an Ole Miss thing where it get a goatee?
Okay, the hand off the ground. You're rolling a little bit, okay? You're cool. You could do this easily.
I wonder if GMs think, oh, they mess up the 40. I'm going to knock them down a stick. Like, you think that's the thing GMs think? It's like, oh, he didn't run with the right form at the top. Down a point. It's like missing a dunk in a dunk contest. It's like you'd rather miss it than have a bad dunk, but if you miss 3 dunks, you don't look great. Just pulled a mock draft. Got 3 interesting trade offers. Check the Discord. Just send them. Will do. Will do. Stribling. Come on. Get in there. Yup. What did I say? 4.52? Nice. Yeah, that's why you take your time. He's right. I'm getting back into this. Hey! Kiddo's on the big screen. John Michael Sturdivant.
Hey guys, as we get ready for Carnell Tate, what I keep thinking about is everything we're seeing in this combine is embodied by Carnell Tate. Remember Pete Carroll? Always compete. That was Carnell Tate. I asked him before you went to Ohio State, you knew you had a loaded receiver room. What led you to go anyway? Did everyone recruit you differently? He said, they all said, come here, you'll be the guy right away. Why go compete?
There you go. Nice. Good run. 4.41, but that looked quick. That was clean. Nice strides from John Michael Sturdivant. That might be one of my guys now. Oh, great. Come on. What? What? Bro, during Carnell to all that! To miss Carnell Tate. 4-5-4 for Carnell Tate. Great. Bro, all that just for it to buffer and then send us back. Oh my god. What a joke. I really can't unhear Charles Davis as anything but a video game coordinator. His live lines sound pre-recorded. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, Xavion. So Carnell Tate runs a 4-5-4. Not bad, but not incredible. It's not going to tank his draft stock, but it's definitely not going to make him a riser.
This kid can run too now. Those LSU guys are fast.
Xavion. Ooh. Nice quick stride. 4-2-8. Fastest of the day, I believe. I think Styles, Sonny's brother, blanking on the fella's name, ran a 4.29.
Now you're saying the next guy goes even lower potentially, right?
He's got the capability. He was trained in the same facility.
Brendan Thompson,
where Xavier Worthy.
Lorenzo, never mind. That is not faster than Lorenzo. God damn, Lorenzo ran a 4.27. Holy hell. Anyway. Okay, so apparently Brendan Thompson's the real deal as well. Slow, undraftable. Yeah, seriously. All right, Brennan. Let's see it. Let's see a 4.26. Why not? Oh. Got the whistle. 4.26, Brennan. Come on.
Break a 4.3, 40 to crack the fastest wide receiver group we've ever recorded. And Xavier Thomas has done that. Right there with Tyquan Thornton.
Yep, Xavier Thomas just as fast as Jacoby Ford, who was an absolute beast. Maybe 4.26 is asking too much. 4.27, Brennan. I'm tired of the 9 disrespect. Yeah, me too. Good start. Ooh! 4.26. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, Brandon Bean is gonna come on the mic. Awesome. I'm excited. Yeah, that's for Tate. Yeah, I'd imagine Tate's undraftable. 4.54. Looks like a real chump. All right. Well, we got a commercial break. I'm gonna check Jarvis mock.
Chicken Al Pastor is back at Chipotle, where fire meets flavor, where heat meets pineapple sweet.
We'll hit it off if you aren't a liberal. Thanks, girl.
And where fans meet their favorite.
Anyways, back to the Discord.
Being a business owner takes hard work and a whole lot of miles. We chose the Capital One Venture X business card. We earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. And with big purchasing power, we can spend more and earn more. What's in your wallet?
Imagine if
Hold up.
Fresh Sheet Day could be
What is this in NFL news?
Downy April Fresh. You can climb into more freshness.
Where is it?
Night after night for up to 7 days. Downy puts life into your laundry.
How deep do you think it is?
Where is it, Jarv? Tier list?
Oh, I know what they're working on. What are you guys doing? Young homeowners turning into their parents.
Sideline stuff? Is this? Oh, here we go.
Concrete. Here we go. It's an incredible.
Jeez. So the Vikings sent a king's ransom. That's not bad. I wouldn't be mad at that. I wouldn't be mad. Cowboys are a little more straightforward. I don't really know why Dallas would do that, but I wouldn't be mad at getting 12 and 20. Ooh. Those are interesting. The Panthers and the Vikings are more or less identical. I'd probably go with the Panthers. Those are interesting, though. Oh, shoot, there's more. Then pick 37 with pick 42. That's not bad. I don't... Next year's third, that seems kind of rich. And I don't know about the Titans trade. I don't know about the second round pick trades, but I like the Panthers and Cowboys trades. And who else moved up? The other team. Vikings. Those are cool. Is this for the NFL draft or the military? What's up, John? Hey, man. This is the NFL draft, man. We're doing it. This is the NFL Combine. And I am like at my wit's end. I'm at my wit's end. We are well past the 5-hour mark of this stream. And Carnell Tate hasn't even run his second 40 yet. Like, I feel like I've been lied to. There was such a long-ass intermission. But if anybody has any, like, grandiose Combine takes, let me know. And I just realized that John's referring to the war that the U.S. has just entered, which is not great. I shouldn't be saying this, but if I get drafted by the U.S. military, I'm cutting my dick off, and I'm not going. Say what you will. I just... Been streaming for 5 hours. Let's just call it like it is. Anyways. So, what else happened in the 40-yard dash? Reggie Virgil went. He got a 4.58.
All right, Harrison Wallace. Another running reb, running.
Harrison Wallace with a 4.57. Not incredible. Whatever. Grandiose Combine. Take this sucks. This is a grind. This is a grind. Like, it's fun streaming. I love hanging out, but this has been a grind, no doubt. Like Bengal made it look so easy. Who was that running back that ran 4.3 at 225 pounds? I think that was Washington, right? Out of Arkansas. Yeah, Mike Washington. Here comes Antonio Williams, by the way. But yeah, Mike Washington. 223, 6'1", most... Whoa! Every time, bro. Every time. That is like such a jump scare. Every time I go on someone's player profile, it gets me. Gets me every single time. That was terrifying. If U.S. military comes to my dorm, just continue. There it is. Antonio Williams. Boom! 4.42. But yeah, Mike Washington had a really great day. At a Utica, New York. Represent! Oh, great. Fear not, guys. Brandon Bean has hopped on the mic. There's a white safety that ran 4.35. He should be drug tested immediately. Yes, Dylan Thiedemann. You are a Minnesota Viking. Like the Bishop should be waiting for him at the 41-yard line. Hey, John, while you're here, we've had a million conversations about this. Given the Combine results, who do you want the Giants to take at 5 now? Who do you think seems like the real deal? Is it Downs? Is it Reese? I'm going Styles. What do you think? Is Styles a designer linebacker? I'm curious. Here comes Colby Young. 4.49. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
It feels like yesterday was fast too. I mean, all the way back to the linebackers. Like, it's bigger, stronger, faster every year.
It's every position group has been the fastest at its position group ever.
The quarterbacks. That's why if I was some of these agents, I'd be that aren't running.
I know. It's not going to get faster than this.
This seems like a fast track. I would be.
Ideally, I like to trade on a 10-ish and take Downs. Well, the thing with that is I don't think he gets past 10, but I can live with Tate at 5. Wow. That's a curveball. Shoot.
You might even run faster there.
You said it, I did.
I think if we were to trade down and get Downs, it would have to be in like the 8-9 range.
How's it going with the new staff?
It's been good, you know.
Daniel Jeremiah reminds me a lot of Brandon Bean. They just look very similar.
Dude literally drinks fast twitch every morning and gets himself rolling. I don't think he needs it, but
Take catches everything. His hands are special. But a receiver with all the holes the Giants have at 5, running a 4.54, maybe even slower. I think it was a 4.54. Running a 4.54 unofficial.
There's a new feel to it, obviously. You know, we're not blowing the team up or anything like that. But you know, he's going to bring his own and put his own stamp on it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. 8-9 tick downs. That would be ideal. That'd be good. That'd be a dream scenario. Ted Hurst goes 4.48. They're gonna sign Linderbaum. I don't think so. I hope not, man. Linderbaum's going to take a crazy deal. I don't think so.
He obviously played in Buffalo, played some other places.
I really hope not, dude. Overpaying an interior offensive lineman would really screw us. I think centers are important, but not that important.
Guys, and again, we're watching the wide receiver group here.
Especially with future All-Pro John Michael Schmidt. Thomas Linderbaum, and it would take a right tackle with 5 if they really like one. Okay, so we got multiple takes here. Linderbaum's basically a done deal. Holy shit. John Baum, there it is. Linderbaum's basically a done deal. Holy shit. 4.55 for Kyle Lacey. Centers are really important when you're developing a QB. I guess that does take some pressure off the QB. I mean, that's the whole Eagles approach, right? Have Jurgens do all the work. And Kelsey, I guess. Kelsey before him. Do all the work and take all the heat off Jalen Hurts. So I guess that's interesting. Bryce Lance. Let's see if he can go under 4.34. Let's see.
Give him this. He's been very accountable. He's never made excuses. And so we're all hands on deck. We're all going to do our part. And I know Joe and those new coaches are very excited for what.
4.39. Damn. Centers can make reads. I agree. But again, he's going to fetch like 80 million. That's going to empty our whole bankroll. We're probably going to have to say see ya to Illuminor. And I'd rather have a right tackle than a center.
Now we're looking to add free agency coming up as well as with the draft.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about Jim Leonard, and Jim's trying to make us a defense of multiplicity and try to find as many.
JMS is a puss, and he's not smart enough to make reads. It doesn't even have conventional staff technique. Well, I agree with you. I do agree with you. Across the board there. Why is it so damn dusty?
Just how far off of Xavier Worthy is Brennan Thompson? Have you ever seen a sub 4.340 look this slow in your entire life? That's what Xavier Worthy can do. We're back with more.
40 is overrated when you think about it like that. It's like Xavier Worthy sucks if we're being honest. Fastest 40 ever. Shane should have his nose rubbed in that pick. Made sense at the time. At least I thought it did. I thought it made sense. I mean, it didn't mention on his NFL.com draft profile that John Michael Schmidt's a puss. They didn't throw that in.
And protects. Is 140 years of Mercedes-Benz innovation. It's more than a feeling.
I wonder if the quarterbacks will throw by 7 Eastern. I wonder.
Everything a Mercedes-Benz SUV has to offer today.
Probably not. We'll see. No way Worthy's a real wide receiver.
My treat today.
Haven't seen it yet. Be a real wide receiver. He can't run routes. What do you mean, real wide receiver? He's a fun deep threat, but he's very scheme based, very scheme oriented.
Then I realized the more you bundle, the more you save on insurance with Liberty Bibbity.
Great. All right, I'm turning off the Liberty ad. Gotten it. Okay, let's do a couple of these. Nah. Hell are NFL strands. I'm gonna go to a continue and do Sunday at this point. Yeah, no, seriously. Enjoy the confetti. Oh boy. Now we're doing a Super Bowl word search. Worthy runs enough routes. You don't want a wide receiver that's fast going in and out of cuts. You want him working off a real route runner opposite of him. Well, then the Chiefs should be perfect. And they're not, like, in that theory, it makes sense. But the Chiefs should have a perfect setup then, and they don't. I think Worthy's routes are more of a scheme issue. Okay, so I guess GF10 just straight up disagrees with what I said. I thought Worthy gets carried by his routes. Maybe I'm wrong. That's how they'll use Shaheed opposite JSN next season. But is that how you build a winner? Maybe. I'm tired. I'm just shocked you said Carnell Tate at 5. I haven't heard any Giants fans say they actually want that to happen. Fuck, this is tough. This is where I'm at with my mind right now. I can't find a damn word search. All right, back to the combine. I think the where these asses play calling ass and his routes are ass. I'm not opposed to Tate at 5. Jeez. Washington gonna bottom out for the same reason. That team will get worse before they get better. Wait, Casey needs to rebuild their lines. They're way too old up front. You can't win with an old team that way. Fair enough. So you're all aboard of Giants addressing offense, going receiver and then picking up Linderbaum, and just being kind of all in on offense and just saying to hell with it with the defense. Not something I've heard often, but I don't mind it. If we are gonna take Tate, I would be very much more inclined to want to trade down, to be honest with you. Because I think there's a world where Tate goes out of the top 10s. I think I would flip like your opinion with Downs and mine. I would say with Tate, like if we can trade down and get Tate, that would be ideal. Because you guys are kind of convincing me a little bit. I was not big on Tate, but when you put it like this, it would be nice watching the Giants kind of pour it on. But I do agree. Line comes first. And so if you like Francis, run it. You have to spend premium on offense and rely on Harbaugh to build defense and special teams. The defense should be better, but it's just Sonny Styles is such a freak. He's such an athlete, man. He's so good. I'm such a fan. He's got like the greatest athletic score ever. He could play any position on the field. He's a plug-and-play stud. No doubt about it. No question. Tay would be such a huge upgrade over Slayton. It would completely transform the offense. Well, that's true. Because Slayton can't go up and make the catch. That's his big issue. He uses the ground. Well, I get Tate when there's Tyson. Hey, there you go. $437 for Deshaun Stribling. Maui down. Styles, Fano, Tate, Reese, Delaney. See, I would move Reese substantially up. I would probably put Reese ahead of Fano and Tate. And Maui Goa. I would move Maui Goa down. Slayton can't get off the bus without dropping something. But he's the hometown hero. He defends Dan Jones. John Michael Sturdivant. Can he go under 4-4? That would be fun. You don't need Malik in a worse version of Malik. Oh, that's fair. 4-4-1 again. All right, now we're actually going to watch Carnell Tate run. Jeez.
Listen, we have play speed and we've got all this data now, Rich, where you're all these channels and stuff. Yeah, and so you're trying to you're getting the data now to say what you believe.
Here we go. When you have a guy like that, when you're developing a quarterback, it completely stunts the team. It was the reason I never let up on State during the season. Everyone eventually came around to me. That is true. It definitely will stunt Dart's growth. He'll lose a lot of confidence in his receivers, especially in 50-50 situations. Tate catches the rock. Damn straight. Let's go. Let's go, Carnell. Maybe him running slower is better then. Maybe the Giants can trade down then. 4-5-4. He does look fast, but it's the NFL. Everyone looks fast. I think Reese is primarily an edge rusher at the NFL level. I think it's redundant. But, like, he's so good. He's such a good prospect, man. Come on. Arvell Reese. STUD. Jeez. It's a great... You guys can't see it, but it's a great shot of Carnell Tate running. All right. So I'll tell you guys, I hate to cut the stream short, but I don't think the quarterbacks are going to be throwing by 4. I think we're going to watch receivers run routes. And while that's fun and whatnot, I got to go at 4 anyways. Brennan Thompson. Wait, can he break the record? 4-3. Never mind. Downs is the surest thing in the draft. I agree. Well, I kind of like Styles more now. But I think Downs will be great. And everybody in this draft is going to be really good. That's the take. If the Giants can trade down and get someone from Ohio State, I'll be happy. How about that? If you can pick up assets for next year as a backup plan for Dart and get a real player, that's the best case scenario. I don't disagree. Let's do one more mock. Let's do one more mock and draw this out a little bit. Let's do one more mock. Okay, let's take Giants. Okay. So Styles is off the board, so is Downs. That blows. But let's say someone loves David Bailey or Ruben Bain. Next year's draft will be the best in a long time. Shoot. Oh. 20 trade offers for the Giants. Let's see. We can move down with the Manders, move down with the Bengals. I think in this situation, let's move down with Cincy. And net a... can we take a 1 next year? That'd be sick. Yeah, we'll take a 1 next year. Why not? Let's do it. Come on, Bengals, go all in. Go up and get your guy. Nah, to hell with it. Is it bad I want to suck next year for Jeremiah Smith? Yeah, it is. Takings for losers. Arvell Reese, Dave Bailey, Francis, Makai Lemon. And then you sit here. That would be a dream. This would be a dream. Like I said, if you can leave the draft with a player from... if you can leave the first round with a player from Ohio State... Otis is right, though. We do say that every year. Otis is completely right in that aspect. And then grab Lee Hunter, sure, or maybe even Blake Miller. Who knows? Yeah, man. Or maybe Omar. No, we already got a receiver. There is a lot of talent in the second round, though, here. Let's say we went Lee Hunter. Pretty good show. Jeremiah Smith and Neighbors would be a top 3 duo day 1. Tears trash. The Raiders deserve this for tanking. Amen to that. 4.55 for Harrison Wallace. So what do we think of this? Great. Now that's a good looking draft. I don't think this is half bad.
I think it's going to be pretty cool. Should I mention my idea on the air? I think you should. Okay, the doors to the...
So I think that's the take I have right now. I'll firm out my opinion. What I've realized in draft season is I get very bipolar with players. Well, I'll probably wake up tomorrow and be like, we got to take Arvell Reese. Or like wake up in 3 days and be like, I'm starting to buy into Carnell Tate. Like, I'll probably change my opinion like 100 times. But the opinion I have on draft night is the one I want to be held accountable to. This year is really deep at wide receiver. Again, it's an every year thing. Like, I agree. There is a lot of talent, but like, you know. There's scouts that say there are guys that will be UDFAs and make teams and do well. Isn't that like an every year thing though, John? At this point? Like, I mean, CD already said it. Charles Davis, he called it. He's like, every wide receiver class from here on out is going to be really good. It's just the nature of the position. Caden Wetchen. Let's see it. Take us home. Damn. Speedy, 448. If the Giants end up with Jeremiah Smith next year, that would be nuts. Not that deep. No shit. I mean, hell, apparently Trey Lance's brother's a beast. Runs in the family. We're 5.5 hours in. Drop a like if you haven't already. For the NFL Combine. Quarterbacks, running backs, and receivers. Running backs have been done for a while. Look, I'm just saying, wait before you start getting so confident. Everyone thought Arch Manning was going 1. True. I mean, he very well could go 1 next year, but I agree. Tankings for losers. Made a whole video on it. I agree with you, Otis. I don't like projecting next year's class, but trading down and grabbing an extra 1, like a scenario like this would be insane. That would be insane. Who did the Bengals even take with this pick, in theory? Who did they take? What, like Ruben Bain? If the Bengals love a pass rusher, it's not crazy. If Bain and Reese both fall to 5, which I don't know if Love's going to go in the top 4, but still. If Bain and Reese and Bailey fall to the top 5, bro, the Bengals could sit and think, hey, we'll send up first next year and really go for this time. Arch Manning still might go 1, especially if he isn't coming out until 2028. Oh, boy. Could you imagine? Colby Young. Take us home. Whoop! 4.52. Not perfect, but not bad. There you go. All right. Well. Really, kids are falling asleep, and I'm right there with them. Okay. Well, I'm enjoying this conversation. The good news is he's been Aspen hating Aspen State 1. It's a lot better later in the year. We got 2 different opinions coming in hot. I'm gonna make like the first 10 yards of a 40-yard dash and split. And yeah, that's gonna be that. I mean, we're gonna have all draft season to talk who the Giants should pick, whether or not Arch Manning's gonna be good, what next year looks like, and which Ohio State guys are gonna go in the top 5. Hopefully not all of them. I'd like the Giants to trade down. Now I'm fully bought into that. There's a lot of talent on the board, and I wouldn't mind the Giants getting some of it. But anyways, guys, I'm beaten to hell. My mind is barely working. I wish I could engage better, but I'm dying here. Streaming is fun, but the combine is not for the faint of heart. Come draft day, I'm bringing like Coke or something, Coca-Cola. So yeah, I just spaced looking at a Charles Barkley GLP-1 ad. I'm gonna go eat lunch. He was mid. I don't care about 60-yard run versus Michigan backups. There you go. Arch Manning sucks, and that's all there is to it. Thank you guys for tuning in. I always appreciate it. If you guys want to continue the argument, there's obviously the Discord. And if not, I will be here tomorrow. I think. Probably. I mean, what the hell is the point of me watching the offensive tackles run 40s? It is funny watching fat dudes run. I'll let you know. If we don't stream tomorrow morning, there will be an evening stream. I'll tell you that. If we don't stream during the combine, we will stream after the combine, which honestly, to hell with it. That's what's going to happen. The combine's fun, but I'd rather just recap the highlights and actually know what to talk about. We're going to do an evening stream tomorrow. This was cool, but we'll do the combine full in its full. We'll do a 72-hour stream next year. I don't even care. But this time around, I'm going to take tomorrow morning, go to church, and, ask God why the hell I'm so broke. And until then, I hope you guys have a kick-ass rest of your Saturday. And, I hope your team drafts the right player, because I know the Giants are. And that's it. Have a good rest of your day, fellas. Oh, shoot. Hunna. Trade down and take a Ohio State player. See ya. Bye.